Ooh, I don't even know how long. Notifications were 2 minutes long, so I have no idea. But now we're lagging a little bit more than we should. You get one internet hiccup, all of a sudden everything's kind of laggy. Okay. I'm hoping it wasn't that long. Do we have a? Oh, I'm supposed to have a thing up. It tells me how long the if there was a delay or anything. We didn't drop any frames, but we disconnected and reconnected. Oh, I don't know. I mean, we came from there, and then we came over here. We came from the factory over there. We're in front of this resort, which was blown up by Luna in the full moon episode. And it's quickly been rebuilt, and this is the way we came in. Well, hopefully everything gets fixed out, I guess. Oh yeah, and Blitz now guards the little gate here. I wish we had like the update thing around here. Just says, "Hey, update." Need to break this for a second.
Save it, bitch, I'm working.
Ah,
Save it, bitch, I'm working.
good, good, good. All right. To do this, let me just quickly check the official Discord server of the creator here and see if I can find and where this tea house is, because that's where I also want to check out. Oh, yeah, I'm in a weird angle. Now I know how. Now you felt that one stream. Well, video. NiaVT is another streamer, but also does a is part of the Hasbin Hotel VR chat channel, which I like to watch a lot. Daily uploads on that channel now, and I'm so happy for it. Okay, doesn't say anything about any delay, so it technically should be 1 to 1. So we just lost whatever was, however long we were disconnected for. That's how long we lost. So not bad, I guess. But I don't know what's going to happen over here. Just reset these people here. I have a nice little real-time monitoring of things going. But we're okay on the kilobytes though. Like we're really high up there. Anyway, you figure this out. You are here. And with the announcements. Ah, it's in the Pride Ring. Gotcha. Don't want to click anything wrong because I have this overlay up. So I accidentally turned that off. Whoops. Back. Nope, it's on. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. So it's in the Pride Ring. Thankfully, the Lust Ring entrance is across from the Pride Ring entrance. Boop, boop, boop. You're looking for. All right, now the van plays music. Awesome. That's what I like to see. Okay, Slaughter Tea House. Where would the Slaughter Tea House be? Probably should have hopped on the van when it was literally right next to me. No whack Donalds. Oh, it was in front of me. From where I came in, I just had to go straight. It's right in front of the cinemas. Okay, yep. That's not bad. You're hanging the roses upside down. Down. Coffee is $1. That is 3. It looks like a shake. Could be a frappuccino, but it looks more like an actual like milkshake. You get a pastry, a demon cupcake, a croissant, and whatever the heck that is. I don't know. I don't go to coffee shops. But this is a very cozy CT house as compared to what it looks like out here. It's kind of weird. We got this tea house has to become more hellish. She looks too peaceful. Oh gosh. I just look over here. I see TK Teos' posters around with also has been and some and the other stuff. I'm just thinking in my head like, oh man, imagine I make a poster and just freaking put it up here. If you come to this world, you see like, oh hey, by the way, there's this other streamer here. Boop. Was it? Is this actually is pretty cozy. It's more cushiony looking like benches instead of like recliners. But it is very cozy. Yoop. Has the interior of the hotel been worked on at all? That is the question. Nope. No, sadly looks the same. Probably not gonna. They're probably not gonna work on it until we see anything for season 2. Just some basic designs, and that's all we need. Oh, nice. Ba da ba 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 ba. Cool. Alright, it's good. And this one. Uh, did I go here recently? I don't recall. I'll check. That's the problem with having a thing that's like these were updated recently. They don't actually account if you visit them since the update or not. And that's what I need to see. I need to know if this was up, if I was here before. Because sometimes I forget. You know, that over there. We'll play music. So let's turn you off. Okay, that sounded like that was making a noise. Sound like you were squeaking down there. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's been updated. Okay. Yeah, all the avatars here are the same. Hmm. If there's a demo version of that avatar, I want to give it a look see. Cause that isn't too bad. That price is not too bad. Now you know I want to try to get my OC character, their model in as a VR model. I do wish we see more of this. Honestly, I want to see more of this room. I gotta know if there's anything on this side. Because we only saw this side. Of course, this takes you to us. Both of these ominous black squares. They just take you to a theater. You can come in one way and they take you out the other. Doop, doop. Yep. No joke, by the way. Two squares. That'll take you back to the one side, and this will take you to the other side. Oh, nice. Dang. Okay. Oh. Mm, mm, mm. All right. You just hop on over there. Why does this look so smooshed? Hello. Do 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 do. Hmm. With 1,000 eyes and I could disguise here right between the eyes. when the VR headset lags for a second. I don't know if you know how much of a weird feeling that is. You're just looking, okay? Hey, hey, and like it just stops for a second. So and it's like you move your head like one direction, but then the visual just tilts. And it's like such a weird feeling. Oh, I see these sports cars have Back to the Future tech. Fair enough. But yeah, this is very Dubai. All right, there's Lambos, there's Bugattis, there's a McLaren, I believe. There's this car here. It's a McLaren, but this is a Bugatti. This is a Lambo. Yeah, definitely looks like a McLaren. They just kept a low texture, so it's a little bit. I have to rely on my Forza knowledge. Hello, robot. You've been in a restaurant hotel, you described with data on Earth before the planet was lost. Good to know. Okay, makes sense. I don't know if I said on stream, but yeah. So two of these here, I've seen these. I've not seen this, so I'm not sure if this is good or not. But I have seen these. I've seen Inside Out 2, and I've seen Deadpool and Wolverine. It's very beautiful. It's a recreation of the Batas Kia Quartet, a preservation site for the Dubai's historical buildings. Indeed, the culture of Earth is very fascinating. Thank you, robot. I'm liking this design. I'm liking this design motif. It's all really good. Is this even? Yeah. Wait, how much was you? 40,000 yen. Oh, quick conversion is about $400 for that model. The original soundtrack is on sale for a limited time of the VCAT Summer 2024. Oh yeah, this part. Yeah, they have an energy drink giveaway for this. I'm not sure what this is, who these people are, because the models on here, and this is a crazy ass bar catch game. They slide a drink to you, you gotta catch it. It'd be super fast. It'd be curved. It's really strange. And so I'm not sure how the whole thing works. If that's their shtick, but that's what it is. Alright. More posters. I have seen you. I'm sorry to say I'm not familiar with this. I have seen this though. One thing that has been brought to my attention is this magic thing is beckoning me to go inside. I don't think there's like an advertisement or Macross on Disney Plus here. It's a portal? Ah, a suspicious crack. Ah. Okay. What is that? Oh, cleaning products. We wave this up. It's supposed to be a team effort here. Dirt. Please. Strong.
このコンテンツは花王の提供でお送りします。
Nice. Right. Oh. Humans produce natsuness by nature. I will return. Okay. The nasty king. So long as there's nastiness, another nasty king will be born again. We had a hidden boss fight to fight dirt. Oh, we can take a picture of this. Hang on. Shh.
バーチャルマーケットにお越しいただきありがとうございます。このコンテンツは皆様の生活をリアルでもメタバースでも応援する花王の提供でお送りしました。
Nice. So we go. Ah, yes, the door. Oh. I don't know how many of you have seen this game before, Exit 8. We have to basically discover anomalies to get to exit number 8. So you have to figure it out as you go down this hallway, and if you don't, you have to start all the way at the beginning. So you look for stuff that you proceed through if everything is normal, If you spot any difference, you gotta get out of there. The VCAT store. All right. Fair enough, fair enough. There's a friend of mine who's known as the Spirit Caster, and they like their Akio, so I'm hoping they've ordered their own. Experience the indie hit The Exit 8 in VR on the MetaQuest. Actually, good thing to actually know about. I hope it doesn't have any blocking features on it, like for screen sharing. When that everything around us is being built. Ooh, helicopters. What's up? Ah. We go that way. Ah, okay. Yeah. Water the tree. We have watered the tree. Mm-hmm. And the game for catching the huts. Don't know if that's a secret or not. Do we jump? Oh, it's a mysterious bird like myself. Ooh, I don't even think. Don't know if my character will be able to jump in through there. Oh no. Unleash your imagination.
Konnichiwa. 大丸松坂屋田中です。大丸松坂屋 VR ブースにお越しいただきありがとうございます。
Oh, sure, man.
バーチャルマーケット2024サマー夏を感じさせる涼しげなプールをご用意いたしました。ここでちょっと涼みながらアイテムを手に取って楽しんでいってください。今回は私たちのメタバースチームからオリジナル 3D アバターのフーリさんが応援に来てくれました。ブース内にご用意したポスターを
You got fireworks, you got a get some live M&D up there. Jump through the wormhole. Oh. There. Wow. Oh, they have a survey. Dang it. The robot's all clapping around you. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh. Well, no, this weekend's gonna be a lit. I'll mention it now just in case. But this weekend's gonna be a little for me. This one coming up. But yeah, some personal stuff that I'll be doing. So I will say, if I'm remembering the date correctly, the event I'm thinking of I'll be at will be on, I think it's the 3rd, I think it's Saturday. So sadly, I don't, if my timing is correct, I don't think I'll be able to do our Saturday stream. I believe that day I'll be away. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. The Axol Empire and the Earth Confederation. I don't know, that would be a good. And this is the things you can see here in the update, the games worlds. How is an avatar world in here? Interesting. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the survey here, and you go up to the little orb. I'm getting weird. Sometimes lag spikes. That's really strange. I'm the only one in this world. Now, I know it wasn't lagging here before, so I'm a little curious. I have did some limiters on. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing. Nothing's out of the ordinary. I'm confused. Ah, well. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there we go. Well, as I say, it was kind of fun doing some impromptu streams this past week with the Phasmo and the Left 4 Dead 2. Those were completely unplanned, and I just kind of did them out of nowhere because a friend was interested. They were bored, I was bored. It's like, why not?
All right.
Yeah.
Being awake, being alive, getting some water. I'm going to thrive. There we go. I'm having coffee instead. I lied to you all.
Ooh,
This coffee is, I don't know.
what was that? Oh, thank you so
Red,
much for the
red.
follow, Since. I
What
hope
else
you're
do I
having
do
a great
instead?
day.
Going into my head, mouth zone wise. I'm not a doctor. I gotta make Octal's order too. I love Scott. I'm so sorry it's taking me so long, Octal. I'm getting on it right now too. Okay,
Oh, yes,
here we
the
go.
doors.
Here we go.
Yeah.
So
Something.
I'm curious because I should check the. Is that the one with the instructions? No, that's the one with the instructions. Because sometimes you can make some iced beverages here. So let's make sure that it works with the system. If not, we're doing it on bullshit powers. It only has an add A. So we can do an iced cafe mocha. Perfect. We got this. We got this. Let's make some fresh espresso instead of the espresso I've been leaving out this whole time.
We're in the mood for a
Zip.
cafe caramel macchiato.
You shouldn't even have this cup. That's okay. It's a virtual cup. It can be warm, refreshing, and relaxing without any of the unfortunate outcomes of usual caffeine consumption, like being awake. Yeah.
There you go. Now we're okay. Now we're back from the break. But thank you.
Okay,
If just
so
in
we
case you
need
missed
to
it, thank you so much for the follow,
Just
Sin
milk.
Sid, and I
That's what
hope
I
you're
always do
having a
wrong
great
with this.
day.
I always try to put in frost milk, and you can't use frost milk. Okay, noted. Kazoo? Where did the chocolate syrup go? I think the chocolate syrup was stolen at one point, and I've sort of lost sight of it. I don't know if anyone knows where the chocolate syrup went, but I kind of need it. Oh, I found it. It was in the counter. Zoop. Chocolate syrup. And then I can put the ice in, and that's how this works. Okay, awesome. Where's the ice machine? There you are. Zoop. And milk.
Hey yo.
There we go, there we go. So while this might look a little bit different than I thought it was going to, this is actually officially an iced mocha. So here you go. I'll put this up on the counter for you. Order up. Ice mocha for an octal mage. Ooh,
Oh, my
and
one
the
foot
whipped
sugar.
cream. Hang on, let me get the whipped cream.
Oh.
I should leave the whipped
My
cream
one
out
lead
here.
turned off.
And Yoji, welcome, welcome. There you go. Look at how fancy the glass looks, though. I like that it's like dripping. And welcome on in, Yuchion. It's good to see you. Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday.
Definitely feels like a double shot kind of day. It really does. It really does. Yeah. I'm glad, Octa. I felt very silly. I realized I thought that it would be like warm and refreshing as I'm making you an iced coffee. Don't worry about it. I might be a doofus, but that's okay. I've got virtual espresso to chug. We're all good. Glum, glum, glum. Perfect. And hey, thank you very much for shutting G to the next level. G is an amazing retro and retro-inspired streamer being. There's someone that I really adore, and basically the only reason I know anything about a whole genre of retro games and retro gaming, it's entirely G's fault. Yeah, I only know retro anime stuff because I've been watching that stuff for the last few years, but I never played like console games growing up. I didn't get into gaming until like 1999 on the PC with like StarCraft Brood Wars and Homeworld. That's how gaming went for me. Yeah. Oh my gosh, the curb bounce is so cute. The curb bounce is so cute. But that means for anything before that, or especially anything on console, because I started as a PC gamer, I'm basically unaware of. And I've been learning via cultural osmosis from so many cool retro VTubers, and it's been really amazing. She's not currently a VTuber, but they are incredible and probably like, I mean, as far as retro streamers, like real freaking up there for me.
Yeah.
And there's some other
Absolutely.
amazing retro streamers too, but she's like the OG retro streamer for me. I like that I get to say the OGG. The OG. Period. OG period. Thanks,
Cold
subtitle.
out here. It's cold
Oh
and
my
wet.
gosh. You love retro games, you play them all the time. Amazing. Raven, you should check out G for sure then if you haven't already.
We'll come
Open
inside.
the door.
Representing
It is
OCC,
open.
Maybe.
That's effort. Just
That's
open
really
this door.
funny. Subtitle Chan.
Yeah, this Burke can get out here. It's okay
Subtitle
here.
No.
Chan, by the way.
I'm not.
You're trying so hard. You're trying
Hey,
so
Chan.
hard. But I love the
Heyo.
OG period, and it's like, okay, we'll put a
There's
period
literally a
after
bird
OG,
inside the
and then
cafe.
we'll also include the word period.
Not just me. I mean a little literal bird.
Thank you, Subtitle Chan.
Hey. No.
So, can you not jump in this world?
I do like
Yeah, you can.
these. When they're not on the stream, I kind of miss them. Even for like Star Citizen, maybe make them a little bit smaller, or some different formatting for Star Citizen might be a good idea, or for space games in general.
Hey,
But
Tayako.
I do kind of adore them, and they really add that like retro 90s anime vibe. Wait, is Emmy bouncing? I think I'm hearing Emmy bouncing in the distance.
That is Amy bouncing.
Good morning.
No, all I need is like an old timey anime
Hi,
filter
hi.
in VR chat. I guess I could do it in OBS. But I can do sparkles.
I see a bit of my
Oh,
barriers,
you can't.
and I'm a
I do
little.
like the sparkles, but they get a little bit much if you
Weirded
leave them.
out.
They're
Myself
also
doesn't
basically
work.
always in the same spot.
Hmm.
These cakes. Look at these
They're
cakes.
just on a grid. They're like a little sparkly grid. It's very silly.
The play space
So the
area
Canadian
Why are you
It's
square.
trying to eat
Canadian.
the pastries?
So Nate, you're wondering if I've heard of the cozier
Because I want. They
They're
look so
definitely
good.
not
I've heard
real.
of Talia before. I played a little tiny bit of it, but I never got very into it.
This is baguettes.
It
Eat
looked
the
really
chips,
chill
though.
though. That's right.
Hi,
We got 10
hello.
baguettes, so we gotta have them. Also, welcome Mackie. Welcome Emmy. It always makes me happy seeing one of you because I know the other one is very soon to be.
Not far
Whenever
behind.
one of you requests
Not
me, I'm like,
far
3 seconds later, I'll hear from the other one. And then I hear from the other one. I'm like, yay! By the way, I'm like, ooh, Aki's requesting. I'll get to see Emmy. Or Emmy's requesting. I'm like, yay, I'll get to see Aki. It's very cute.
How are you, Bunny?
Here's nostalgia. Ooh, okay. I'm doing really well. Thank you for
Thank you, Neko.
asking. I woke up today really sore and with just like such a rough headache. But
I
like,
can't trying you.
I did a bunch of
organize.
stretches. I spent like
Can't wait.
an hour this morning trying to like relax
Oh, do you
my
sprint?
body and,
Did
and do
double
all of that
shout
stuff.
outs?
Yeah,
Okay,
I feel
it
pretty
just
great now.
vanished.
So,
That's over there.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, double shout outs. And ooh, Nate, give me a
Jump
little
on the sign,
spot
see?
just a minute.
Do.
Ooh,
It's
and
the same size as
Bongo,
me.
do you have?
I can jump on it.
amazing.
Right, go forth, my noble steed.
Cheers.
Aw. Mwah. You're very
Although,
welcome. Thank
me
you.
being this size, the
I
white tail will
appreciate
probably
it.
try and eat me.
Master like 112?
You know what time it is? Wait, what time is it? It's time for.
Right?
Is it time for
Why?
a tiny gremlin
170?
bunny?
I'll make you
Hmm,
Oh,
what other
why
times
does
it
this
is without the
constantly
obvious
change my
answer? It could be
settings?
time for.
Mhm.
Okay, so bapping. That's clearly
from
the
VR chat
detective
itself,
bunny hitting you with a
or-
magnifying glass. That's what you want, right? Right,
There's
Bongo?
alcohol in it.
Okay, fine. Let me get
Alcohol?
changed. One moment.
Give
One
you some
moment.
whipped
We'll just
cream.
go. We'll just go over here. 'Cause why does it teleport me back to the middle for some reason when I do that? Anyway, it's time. Goo now. Don't worry about it. Welcome to a goop bunny. Hello, Blund.
No.
Good to see you still here. I'm glad the Bumbot works on this model now too. That makes me happy actually.
Banana.
I hope I'm not
I
your
suspect
uncle.
that there's only one thing you want, though,
Wait,
Bong
your
Master.
uncle
One
gets
thing
you-
you want, and that thing is Bappy Paws.
Did you see the little? Did you see the little bird that's like walking around?
Wait,
Bap.
Yeah.
Get bapped, nerds. Get bapped,
Yeah,
nerds.
over here.
Who's that?
got the straw.
White
Also
tail.
back
over here.
Kimmy and Aki.
It's two of
Yeah,
them.
that sounds good. BRB. It's like an assassination.
Did not expect the carrot pufferfish to be part of the point square in this world, but it's here.
That's one.
Already finished?
Who's over there?
Hey, Abby.
Oh, okay. Let's see it.
Hey, Aki. Hey, Aki.
Yes, hi. I'm following the birds.
Be careful. Be
Okay, stay
careful.
still. You ready? You ready? Pap. Thank you.
Ah,
This is
ow.
Bongo's fault, not my fault. I accept no blame for this. I'm just a hit bunny.
Ow. I got
Robin
back.
Hood's bloodshed headsman said head to head until we drop dead. Nuclear warhead. Oh no.
What?
Okay, that's pretty rad though. That feels like a lyric.
What does
Well done.
your hoodie day?
Hoodie Day.
That do itself, pal. Yeah, I should try it again. It
Super
seems
hang
really,
on.
really
Party
nice
sass
and chill. I
body.
like the concept of it. There's a couple of those
What
like
is,
open,
like on the back?
Shut
sort of
Aki,
MMO
yes.
style, chill out.
Yeah, on the back of my
Same.
hoodie. Oh,
I think I
look,
should get
this you
more,
mean?
of
What
a,
you're
more of a
saying?
shot too.
What you
Okay, ready? Bam.
That's right.
Get to
Or
hatch
like,
nerds.
yeah, it's just like a bigger.
It sounds good, Kamaiku. I hope the chores go well. and I hope the food
hang
is
on.
delightful.
It's
I
just
don't
a
like how
bit
cheap this
confusing.
feels.
So Bally's cool. A close friend of yours, an official play creator, helped a good partner. Ooh, nice.
Yeah, the
nice,
front
nice.
just says
I don't
active
know
VR.
about it.
Give me the tea.
And
feel
in the
like
back
This
says,
There are so many
This
games that I want to stream. It's my infinite curse
There's
as a streaming
HDR
being.
and
There's just like a
bigger.
million things that I want to do. So I try to do like a
The worst thing
category
about,
day for it, but I
plastic
feel like
material
the
for this
categories aren't
water-
even enough to
that water
capture all the
bottle.
games that I want to do.
It's like so
says
thin
funny.
Like if I got a Space Games Day, how do I do
that unless I
both?
have my
both Star
actual hands
Citizen
on it,
and
like it feels
No
like the whole
Man's Sky?
plastic's
And
gonna
how do I do
twist.
sufficient Star Citizen and No Man's Sky? Do I just like choose a week and this is No Man's Sky week and I just stream No Man's Sky for the whole week? We can do that.
Yeah, fair.
We'll find
Might
out.
help.
They should have just left it there. It was
Have you ever
cold.
played, do you like Star Wars?
Good old Star Wars.
Overall, I like Star Wars. I like certain Star Wars a lot more than other Star Wars. But yes.
Yeah, there's like Star Wars Empire at War game. Like,
Ah,
it's
the
a super cool
RTS.
strategy game.
Yes,
I
yes.
happen to
yeah.
freaking love the hell out of that game. Have you played the mods? Like the redo mods that make it so fancy? Yo, Emmy, I love you. You're amazing.
What game? What game?
It's
What
the OG
game?
Extended Universe.
You
It's
should
so
play
cool.
it.
It's so cool.
Yeah.
What about Empire at War?
Okay, but if I stream that, that's a commitment. That's like a 30-hour campaign. That's not small.
True, yes.
True.
Yeah.
Which-
So,
which-
Star
which
Wars
game?
Empire at
Just
War
like a
is a
few
pretty
planet-
retro like strategy game where you set in Star Wars. Officially, there's 3 factions. You got the criminal empires, you got the Empire, and you got like the fledgling rebellion. Like right after, I guess like Return of the Jedi. I think.
Empire.
And so
It
it's
depends on
before
which one
the
you
sequel
play.
movies came out. So it's the OG extended
depends
universe.
on the
Although
mod.
there are mods that change that stuff around a little bit. Yeah, depending on the mod. There might be more factions depending on the different mods and stuff
Testing,
too.
testing.
But the game has like space combat and
Okay.
ground
You're
combat
coming
and
through.
like a whole layer of strategy to it. It's a blast. I do it.
Shit, I have my. I
Since if you
I
love
love the
that
remake
game, I
mod.
highly
So
recommend
weird.
that you take a look at it.
Empire
And
at War,
specifically the remake mod
like
is
Star Wars
exactly what I was
Empire at War.
thinking. Yeah. Go
I
take
don't
a look
think
at
I've
the
ever
remake
heard of that
mod.
game.
It's amazing. It's
Yeah,
made
it's
it
like
a
super old game, but there's a mod
modern
that puts it like into
take on Empire
modern.
at War. It's
and
fantastic.
it's so pretty.
So anyone who thinks
It's
it
so
was
cool.
great, it is also secretly
Okay.
still
Okay.
great. It's
Oh, okay.
fantastic, just with mods.
Oh,
But so
Yeah.
if we were to play that on stream though, that would be like this day is Empire at War Day for like 4 months.
True.
It's like a commitment just to complete one like campaign, right?
I
Hey
mean, you
Polar,
could
welcome
do a
in.
campaign with just a
welcome,
few
Harley.
planets. Or is
Yeah,
there
but,
more?
like,
There is a
why?
multiplayer, isn't there?
There's
That would be
multiplayer.
even slower, but it would be more fun.
Yeah.
Just by Stellaris, I guess. That's somehow faster.
Yeah.
Just by it also
24
being
hour
very
stream.
slow.
Let's go.
A 24-hour
Oh.
Empire at War stream. Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, no man's
Welcome,
sky.
Tony. It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. Or No Man's Sky. Yeah.
In VR.
Sharkat Scooflin.
You don't
Sharkat
deserve it.
Scooflin. Turns out it's sad. It says ancient Egyptian god has strength and endurance. And Sid. Wait, is it spelled that way? Hang on.
I
I'm
think
gonna
they
check this
died.
before I do something because the spelling might be totally different.
I think
Not again.
Destroyer destroyed them all.
Mm.
Yeah, we gotta advertise on Bunny stream and get some people.
Do. It's not spelled that way. Never mind. Carry on.
Yeah.
We're good. reference that I didn't make, and I
I
was right now
forgot
to
the
make it.
straws in my
You
lemonade.
played remake. It's great. It is so great.
I do have
I
a
really
bizarre
adore
fun
the,
fact
the
about
remake
that
mod.
game.
Bizarre fun fact, yo, let's go. And it's a Tony. Thank you for sharing it, Tony. So, Yuchia, what's your cool fun fact?
Well, Empire at War was the first PC game I ever pre-ordered, and it came with a little tiny Death Star that you push the button and it made the little super laser noise.
Okay, that's pretty cute, actually.
I still have it.
Interestingly, I didn't play it at the time when it came out. I had a whole bunch of other strategy games I was playing. It looked really cool and interesting, but I never played it at the time.
Yeah.
I only played it maybe 4 years ago with the remake mod.
It was a bit of a struggle for me because I was
Yeah.
trying to play it on whatever PC we had, and it was not designed for it, so I waited a long time to play in between levels.
Wait, when
Can
was
imagine.
that?
Yeah.
It was February of 2006 was when the game came out.
You play VR again soon, play it, move more your models over
Was
to
it like a
Ooh,
digital
that'd be
pre-order
amazing.
or a physical?
Welcome in,
copy?
Yuki.
Yeah,
If I got your name totally wrong,
I went to a
please let
GameStop
me know.
and,
It's nice
and
to
pre-ordered
meet
it,
you.
and I got like
Digital?
a
Yeah,
physical
Renata,
box.
you'd
Yes.
be more than welcome to pop in anytime you want to. Even
Physical,
just for
okay,
a few
okay.
minutes.
Yeah.
I would love to see you. I wish that in VR chat I could pick you up and hug you and give you a giant spin, but I can at the very least give you like a cool gay high five. So,
They still
What's
have
the
thank
coolest
you.
thing? Did you
I will
pre-order
get some
like
water and we'll
later?
check in. I think I'm doing pretty well
Yeah.
health-wise right now, though. I'm just currently a slime. I got redeemed into being a
I
slime.
miss going to
That's my health
GameStop.
status.
Either DM it to me or put it in the.
I
art
pre-ordered
channel.
Medal of Honor Rising Sun for the PlayStation 3, and that came with an ammo tin.
Yeah.
I think
And
you
I
mean
still have
two.
that ammo tin.
I think you mean PS2. Rising Sun was 2003. PS3 didn't come out until
Catching
2006.
Scoofles the booty, how
Okay,
hair,
that's-
slime.
hold on.
That's right, my hair
2
is a
seconds.
slime. And I apparently look like food. Nina was talking about how much she wanted to bite me yesterday. So,
Is there
the
an
curse of having a
option?
slime avatar, apparently, is that you're
You know if there's an
food.
option
I just
where
like
to
the tail.
remove the
Okay, the tail
shadow
looks great on
controllers that
this.
you get when you touch stuff?
Ah.
The shadow
I'm
controllers,
getting,
like if you
this
open the
shadow
menu, the little...
Yeah. No,
think
when
you
I
can
touch
turn it off
my
somehow.
yeah.
I have the ammo tin in front of me, and it says yes, 2003.
Because I don't get it
So
from
it would've
the...
been
Oh, I do
PS
get the
that
camera,
would've
but
been
it's not
PS2.
visible on the camera.
PS3,
PlayStation
It's
2
not
then.
visible
yeah,
on the
it's
camera.
PS3 didn't come out
But
until
then again,
2006.
so
Well,
does
it's
a
the
rabbit
yellow,
to
eh?
you.
The first Medal of Honor on
Shark.
that was
Please do investigate the raven on my
Airborne.
behalf. Thank you.
It's your toe tips.
Okay, the shark things are pretty cool. Keep up the good work.
Ba, ba, ba.
Oh shit.
But yeah,
It's your
So
toe
is it
tips.
Yuchan in the background there?
Hmm?
I think
Give me a
Yuchan is
second.
currently Hazmat Hotel character.
Hell of a boss character.
As you can
Kind
hear,
of wizard vibes,
Yeah, give
actually,
me a
with the
second.
cloak.
as you can hear,
Small.
ammo tin.
Where's
Bum,
the
bum.
tooltips?
Oh yeah, Amazon for sure.
Yeah.
Yesterday, probably chocolate with caramel. Maybe,
Ow.
maybe. The base model I built Slime Bunny on top of is called
Where
Flan.
the
I think I
tooltips?
still very much look like Flan, even with some small color adjustments.
Main
So
menu
the only series
settings
there
and other
today
user
that had a
interface.
huge headache afterwards are Age of Empires 2.
Main menu
Oh yeah, the
settings.
definitive edition's fantastic.
Under user
Original retail
interface.
version, and mostly the first couple Command Conquer games, Clipper Alert 2, sort of cutscenes, so nostalgic
that's how
for
it
me.
turned
Yeah,
Oh,
same.
okay,
Red
thanks.
Alert 2 was one of my like
There you go.
formative
Perfect, thank you.
games. Unironically, Red Alert 2 made me like a
I
teenage
don't know why I turned that on. I
communist,
think I
and then
had
I
it
turned
off,
into
and
an
I
anarchist
somehow turned it
later.
on.
Don't worry about it.
Hell
I'm still
March.
an anarchist. But
Good
you
old
know,
Hell March.
I was like, interesting. I should see what this faction's all about.
Oh,
Marx
let
is
me
some
look at the
leaders,
picture.
you say. Reads a bunch of books.
No.
Uh-oh.
What?
Also, I still think there's a lot of value in
Thank you for the
Marxism.
follow, I mean.
You haven't called what?
More anarchisty about
Yeah,
stuff these days.
oh,
There's
it's
a lot of
super
nonsense
nice.
here.
I
It's actually life
Yeah.
of the proletariat, exactly. You play a Command and Conquer Red Alert 2 and you're like, okay, but like the bourgeoisie, screw those guys.
I've been on Twitter a lot lately, and it's just the right constantly crying like, but it's commies, it's commies this, commies that, and I'm just like, are these commies? Are they in the room with you right now?
Nice
Yeah,
shadow.
because like I'm not there, so it's not me. I don't know what commies are
good,
talking
it's good, I
about.
like it.
But I think that a lot of folks think that like someone who believes trans people deserve to survive are communist for some reason, so it's complicated.
Can I use it?
I'm a
like
communist.
the Starting Soon thing?
By that
Can I
definition,
put it
I am
in
a
the Starting
communist.
Soon,
Well, welcome aboard.
good,
We
yeah.
we have several distinct reading clubs that all hate each other
Cool.
for pointless reasons.
Isn't that just religion?
Except the
Like,
trots. We have cause on the trots.
The what?
Trotskyists. Don't worry about it.
Hmm.
Hopefully Red Alert 2 is
as soon as you
eventually also
mentioned that, I
remastered.
mentioned-
Their master collection is awesome. Ooh, wait,
but-
did they?
but-
Because I
but-
know that they remastered the
controllers
first one, but I haven't tried that collection, which Raven's just asking about right now. I haven't tried that.
To make a knot.
The best Medal of Honor. The best Command and Conquer Red Alert was Red Alert 3 because it brought the Japanese in and we got to pilot giant mechs.
That was pretty fun. I definitely still preferred 2. I think it was the gameplay that I found the most enjoyable. I found 3 was a little bit like a faster pacing, and I thought the pacing for 2 was just really nice. Although you can still go very fast paced.
my
Something
leg
about how
trackers
2
go
came
off.
together.
But then
there
I
was that
really
secret
adored. And
level.
all of the factions, because it wasn't 3D, they were just like sprites, right? So they could add so many more factions. So you could be like all
And
of the
then-
different Eastern
Oh,
Bloc
that's
countries
good.
and have different changes and
cool.
stuff. Or France with like the giant doom gun for some reason. It was great.
And then
Hang on, I want to become Regulation Bunny.
Was it Red Alert- the original Red Alert that had the secret level with the giant ants?
Cream.
Yeah, exactly. Since Yuri's Revenge is my favorite too. Boys.
Spice.
Space.
Spice.
I tried Renegade
Spice.
once. Ooh, oh, okay, hang on. But this is like, okay, I think this happens very often on stream where I discover a topic of conversation that I should be like, I'm like the G to the next level of explaining this like remake of a retro PC video game. So have you ever considered a game called Renegade X? That is like a modern community-made redo of Command and Conquer Renegade, because that game was rad, and Renegade X is fantastic. Nice, pretty small community.
Have you ever finished?
But it feels so fun and retro.
Have you ever finished Command and Conquer Renegade? Or you
I
just
played
like
the game when it
and-
came out.
Yeah, I played it and I got
Tiberian's son.
stuck at the part. I got stuck at the part
I
where
haven't
like
played it
you
in a
have
very
to
long
like
time, so I don't
escort.
remember too many specific like
I don't
campaign
remember.
things. I just played the multiplayer.
I just remember. Oh, okay.
I mean, I
Tiberian
played the
Sun was
campaign,
my
but I
favorite
mostly
Command
played
and
the
Conquer.
multiplayer.
Good old.
I don't think I've
So
played
you don't know who Vance was. I knew
multiplayer.
his name was that he liked couches. You know the headline Vance said, "A childless cat lady." He thought he was talking about cat girls who want to have children with him. You know that sounds cursed, but somehow less cursed than the other
But-
headlines.
But Vance would never have a child with a cat girl
Trotsky's.
because it's
Oh,
not
okay,
a couch.
You're valid.
Although he must really
Yeah.
like American football players because American football players are just rugby players dressed up as couches.
Is that how things
Huh.
work? Is that I don't know. I'm learning so many things about rugby and American football here, and I gotta
Yeah,
calibrate my full bunny tracking. It's getting a bit off here. There we go.
American football is just rugby players
Leaning so
dressed
my
up as
face is
couches.
correctly positioned. I can kind of poke my face. There we go. That's what I've
Fair
always
enough.
Also less
spoke about
rough.
face.
less rough than rugby is so much rougher
So
than
Raven's
American
saying that
football.
Renegade was fun. Tell they could really be a remake as it's clunky and full of bugs. Yeah, 100%. So on that, there is a free game out there called Renegade X. That is a remake of Command and Conquer Renegade. I wish that it got picked up. Like I wish that the CNC devs like picked that up to like really like smooth it out and add a bunch of like nice modern quality of life game stuff features to it and sold it for like $2. That would have been freaking amazing. And the developers put a ton of work into it that I think that they should be rewarded for. So that could have been cool. But Renegade X I've had so much fun with. I haven't played it for probably a couple of years now, but I played the heck out of it for a while. The same kind of thing. You build a base and you could like go attack the other one and
I just
drive
discovered
things
something.
around chaotic
Something
vibe style.
stupid.
It was such a blast.
I discovered something stupid. If you take this hand
Oh,
and you touch the controller with this hand, it makes your arms
on the shelf
finger.
here.
It makes your arms move.
But yes, Tiberian's Son was the best Command and Conquer by far.
Okay, well, Tiberian Sun is hard to beat. I still think I prefer Red Alert
It's
2,
like
but
the
some of that's
stupidest thing ever.
nostalgia for me for sure. But Tiberian
And the
Sun's
worst,
fantastic.
the worst was Command and Conquer Generals.
I thought it was fine. It just wasn't my
I discover
aesthetic.
stupid things. I'm a big dummy.
No,
it was a bit
I do
sketch.
apologize. I do apologize. The worst one they ever made was that mobile phone one that they made the other year, where they tried to just monopolize it
I have no
with
memory of that game.
microtransactions.
Yeah, so that's-
let me
Dun,
ask
dun,
you a
dun,
sec.
dun.
That
Yeah.
does.
You press
We have
the
an
hub
important
for
question
seconds.
for you.
I need to find the name of that so we know what it is.
Oh, that sounds right.
I do remember seeing.
but you know. No, I'm extremely ticklish.
Does spouse
Okay.
wife have the scars to prove how
Why-
that
why do
fight
you ask?
response?
No, she doesn't.
They asked me on
I would
stream.
never hit spouse wife, even if she's tickling me.
You pistol whipped her.
Yeah, but I didn't know she was there, and I was playing a game called
So?
Pistol Whip, and I hit her in the boob while I was pistol whipping a baddie, and she tried to walk
You
past
pistol
me.
whipped your wife.
It happens.
Technically. That sounds so much worse
Technically.
than what it was, though. Always trust a bunny. I was playing known rhythm game, Pistol Whip. I was trying to hit a baddie to
Pistol Whip.
reload. My wife took that opportunity to try to sneak past me into the room that I stream from, and I hit her in the boob.
It
And it's a
happens.
moment that I will never live down in many ways, to be honest. In many ways, not on stream.
You
or
should
off.
never have
Has
told
been
chat that
clipped.
because chat will never let you forget.
I mean, it happened on stream.
That was before my time.
And I think wasn't it
Yeah,
clipped
that's
also?
fair.
I think it was clipped,
Probably,
wasn't it?
yeah.
I think so.
Yo, Fred,
Rivals.
welcome. It's so good to see you.
That's the mobile
Hangout.
game.
Conquer Rivals.
Yeah, came on December 4th, 2018.
Is it quite it might be, I don't know.
It's already been that long.
Wait,
Yeah.
Did you find the date for it? Oh
Yeah.
my god, huge young. Oh my
Told
god.
you. Hey, Goose, how's it going?
Oh no. Well, I don't know how to handle that information. So amazing math and immerse installation with sound and graphic. The first CNC. Ooh, I can imagine. Jaunty. Oh my goodness gracious,
How you
Jaunty.
doing, Goose?
Jackalope. Thank you so much
Ow.
for 9 months. Thank you so much for being you. I appreciate the heck out of you, and I'm thankful
I'm
for your
alright.
support. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So it sounds like there was a clip from a very long time ago. Yuchion might share
Jesus.
somewhere, maybe in the clips channel or something. And yeah, very much too bad that Westfu was bought by EA. It's deeply unfortunate.
How the hell does that have a 4.5 rating on the Apple App Store and a 4 out of 5 on Google Play when it was full of microtransactions?
I think
Some
some
people
people are
like,
just cool with microtransactions. I
Yeah,
don't
some
know.
people are cool with microtransactions.
The ones that impact gameplay, I'm not a big fan of.
It happens.
Well, that being said, I
Also, some
love
people-
I
Mon-
saw breakthrough Lutra's running
Love what?
I love Monster Hunter now.
I'd be
Like,
curious to
alright.
hear what you think about it. I would try it again. I had it installed on my other PC before the upgrade, so I still have it on.
I mean, if
that
you know
one,
how to
so
do it, you can get.
I could just
Some
Oh.
people
Fine.
play games and get
Well,
around the
Well, I guess I don't
microtransactions.
typically go for
True.
microtransactions unless they happen to be
And they
like,
still like it.
a cosmetic I really like. I don't like any ones that involve gameplay, but I'm happy to support devs on occasion. And also, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
It's like that
The
game,
worst
the
Command and
first
Conquer game I ever
Descendant.
played is the one game that shouldn't
Yeah.
be named. Is that the mobile one?
That's on.
And that one seemed like it had that the time when all the mobile games were doing energy for some reason, where you could do like 2 things
Oh,
a
yeah.
day, and then you had to spend money to do more things.
That was very
That
cool.
was
That's-
awful.
That's still going
colors
on
go
in
well
some
together.
games.
Green and red.
Yeah, that's a terrible mechanic.
I know.
There's one that's worse. Oh no, what's the one that's worse?
No,
And
what do
in
you
all
think?
those
I don't
games now, you see them. They all
Yo,
advertise
Foxo,
themselves as
welcome
there's
on
one
in.
where it's
No,
like,
no, you're
oh,
right.
it's
No,
a,
you're
it's now
right.
a running game where you got to run
Red
through
and,
gates.
red and yellow.
All
This
these
I
stupid
because that's all the time. Yep.
Oh, Command and Conquer 4. You know what? I'm not sure that I ever processed Command and Conquer 4 was real. Splice. Welcome on in, Riggs. How you doing?
Also, that thing you said on Discord just now.
Riggs,
I know
sacrifice,
you're right,
sacrifice.
but I'm hoping
You're
they're
gonna
just having
sacrifice
fun.
Riggs? Okay. Riggs, beware the
So-
most inclined to sacrifice you.
I'll keep an eye.
Do with this information what you
Yeah,
want. If you
I
want to
know.
sacrifice the mouse, though, let me know. I've got a sword. Kaylee!
My-
Alright,
my
we'll get
s-
squats going in a moment.
Isn't
not for sacrificing. It's a
um,
crime to sacrifice a mouse.
Doggo supposed to be back
No
now?
more, your brain is leaking.
Oh,
No, no, is
tomorrow.
that from Crosstalk or is that from the existence
Tomorrow.
of Command and Conquer 4?
Yeah.
Wait, is Orson a
no.
line from Command and Conquer 4?
It's right, but he's
Oh my gosh, yeah, I had like no memory that Command and Conquer 4
Ah,
existed.
you had to
I
rent?
think just like
Still?
it just left my brain
Oh,
entirely.
Muncher.
Ooh, and do you have an outfit in mind, Kaylee? You want Bappy Bun back? I'll bring you back. Bappy Bun, give me one moment to return back
Bring
to
me back
Slime
the Bappy
mode.
Bun.
Chris Bloosh.
I'm going to jump off because I want to take a nap before I go to see Deadpool.
Nice.
That sounds like
tired.
a good plan. I hope that
What's
you
up,
rest well, and I hope that you enjoy Deadpool. I hope it's good. I'd be curious
Take
to know
me
what
with
you think
you.
about it.
Oh, yeah. Hope you
I'll say
enjoyed.
it's,
If you
I saw
want to
that
hop on a
yesterday.
plane-
Okay, it's pretty good.
Yo, Anonymous, nice streak. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let me go workout mode here. If I'm gonna
By the
be
time you get to
slime,
the airport,
because
I'll be in the
because
cinema
I
watching
can.
it. So,
I have to do this model recently,
Nice.
so I'm always worried of broken my outfit. There we go. We're good.
alright, all
It
that
should
said,
never be possible
Hey,
for any of my outfits to be
yeah.
naked, but because this one has like a crop look, a lot more of the body is there than is usually there on my models. So there's always a chance I'm gonna really dong something up.
It's not. I
And okay,
can't
let's
drive. Is
do
it?
more gloop. Okay,
Yeah, it is.
workout
I
time.
thought it was. I thought it was. I can
confirmed.
drive.
Yeah.
Never mind. I always thought that
President,
song was, I
you can
can
never
drive
eat too much
55.
licorice. Gummy bears, I can believe, but
mind.
licorice, you can never eat too much licorice.
I
Very
can
true.
drive
Okay, let me get some
55.
water, and then I'll get these squats out of the way
I
here.
thought.
Oh, it's nice having
So
squats
he says
on
I
stream.
can?
Now that I'm feeling up for the weekend.
What are you watching?
Sport is always the best when somebody else does it.
See him in a chat
Always
here.
trust a buddy.
What's on your legs? Is it like?
It's on my legs. What do you mean? I got gum boots.
Never mind.
I got
Yeah,
boots.
I know. On the back.
I'm wearing workout
I thought they were like
shorts.
something, but just. Oh,
Those are the little
This might
loops.
be whatever's behind me because I am kind of goop. So there is that.
It's like those little strings on the back of the boots. It's like the loop.
Yeah,
So one
I
way to
saw now.
sacrifice a mouse, and that is a cat. Could work. Could work. Could be
I mean,
interesting.
I'm technically an
Sorry,
owl.
sorry,
An owls
sorry,
eat
sorry,
mice.
Sorry.
Oh yeah. You choose
Sorry.
right
I
owls.
don't like
Owls
you,
eat
but I
mice?
want to fuse with you.
Don't look at the bones. And Fox, so I
Fusion.
understand, and to be honest, I'm grateful that so many people hate black licorice because it's more for me.
Not
That's
doing
my
it.
jam. Like the red licorice, strawberry licorice, cherry
Is this
licorice.
aggressive? No.
Ugh,
Not
not,
happening.
not for me. Black licorice, though.
No, it's water.
Yeah,
It's
the
just
stronger
completely-
the better. I'm here for
okay.
it. Oh, good to know, Polar. I kind of enjoyed what I saw the first couple of seasons. I haven't seen it since then. So one day I might need to give it a watch.
Oh.
Okay. Squat time.
Let's go.
Boing. I'm only doing 10 squats. Boing. Boing.
A big
Boing. 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 Whoo-wee. There we go.
Ooh, don't tell me.
Don't ever try it out. Okay. Yeah. Shoot.
Cheese toast.
Ugh, good to know. Good to know.
Cheese, is it just toast with cheese
16%.
on it, or is
Even
it
after all this time, they
actual
said
a
they didn't
toast
adjust
that
whatever it was.
is it? It's a cheese.
Oh, there we
that's
go.
Shaped as a toast.
Maybe less goopy.
Maybe
I was gonna put the toast
grilled-
back on.
grilled
but,
cheese
just-
toast?
Just in
Like-
case, we're just going over here. There we go.
Toast
Okay,
sandwich
we're
with
good.
like cheese in the middle.
Is it
Zero, you saw a rat run in Berlin this week. It was running on the
Nice.
sidewalk at
So you just made a grilled cheese
Toast with
sandwich
cheese.
with cheese in it.
I mean, they're kind of cute.
Cheese. I don't know.
Did I ever tell you about the
Probably
rats
just
in my
like toast
backyard
with
before I
cheese.
moved?
I don't know why, but like,
No clue.
So a dilemma, you need to make
Okay.
dinner, but you don't want to quote unquote do anything. Well, what if
I
you...
made a grilled cheese
guys
toast one
made-
time.
made something
I
that
put like
is
butter,
more effort to start, like,
and
toast
then
then
3
more-
types of
more dinner
cheeses,
afterwards, after you
and
have
grilled it,
foods.
and it felt like a meal. I was like, I was so full.
Exhausting.
I was like,
Exactly,
jeez.
exactly. A daytime cool
Hmm.
rat friend. Okay, so before
Maybe
I
it's
before I
better.
move back
No, I
out
like
here to East
Alright,
Coast land,
destroy calm
south
down
on
with
the
the
West
I
blender.
use,
I
like,
had a backyard
ketchup
that
or
had
something.
some fruit that grew in it.
Calm down with the blender.
I never got
sandwich,
any of it.
please.
Rats ate it all. But there was like one rat that I guess lived back there and just ate all of my fruit. And that rat was like the chunkiest rat that I've ever seen. And so I think
destroy
it was
every next
peaches.
blender.
I think the rat was eating peaches. Oh,
Do you
what
use
was,
blender?
Something just happened with the TV in the world.
The
What
tool-
was
the-
that?
The tool that made this world.
That was different.
Wait,
Are we
what
good?
about making a blender in Blender?
I have no idea what that was. That was very strange.
I'm sure it's been done already.
Anyways,
I'm
so,
sure
so this
someone's
rat
done
one
it.
day stole, no, I think it was pears. I think stole my pears.
I'm sure someone.
And I
Ooh,
went
sure.
outside to try to like
Nope. Hmm.
at least see the thief.
You know what'd be even better?
Because I saw them from inside and I
If
tried
you
to
made a
run.
blender in Blender
but they
and had a
attempted
little
to escape through
LCD on it,
fence because they're
And then
rats,
that
and they just
LCD
stuck their
can
head
run
through it, but
Blender
their
on it.
body was so round that they couldn't fit, so they were just like this rat's blood
Blenderception.
between two fence posts going,
Blender
"Wah!"
section.
So I like
Hold on.
helped them to escape, and then I left them there for a bit. But yeah,
I'm
that
sure.
ratty
I'm
got my
also sure that's been
first.
happened. That's already happened.
I
I'm
should
like
have been pretty mad at
so
them,
sure
but
that
it was pretty cute.
someone's
just
done
seeing
that.
This,
Like it's
they were
it
like a
doesn't
little
run
off the
Blender, but it has
ground,
a
too.
Blender
They tried to
logo
like
on it.
jump through it, and they were just like, "Bwah." And then they just like ran with their little feet. So it's very very silly. My poor
Although I
fruits. I
just
didn't have a
noticed
lot of
my
fruits
armpits are
anyways.
weird.
Nothing wanted to grow very well there. I guess probably because it was always being eaten by this one rat.
Sorry that I kind of have to tell
There's
you,
cats around too. They just did nothing
but a
about this
lot
rat.
of stuff in this avatar is kind of weird.
Dorcas will tell you off on that.
I
Tell you
know.
off on that.
There's like
Or
holes
maybe a
in your
different Dorcas
knees.
way.
And, like,
Yeah.
Got some really
Well,
good
from
liver
from
shots
this
and
point
toast.
on
Twizzlers are
and
nasty.
down,
Yeah, I don't think black Twizzlers
fucked
are
up,
very
but
good.
yeah,
They're
it's
definitely
pretty
my
good.
favorite of the Twizzlers.
Kind of.
But
Except
I
when I
like
do
Twizzlers are very
the
good in general. And
the
sorry,
weird
big
emote that
Twizzler.
makes my eyes shut.
One for the grounds, let the pile for the Benui to have. Thank you, I
maybe I'll try
appreciate
to
it.
shoot down.
And Gwen, you like
Like
rats? I think rats are
animals
cute.
sometime.
I mean, domesticated rats are especially cute, but just like a regulation rat isn't necessarily awful in my books. They can be cute. Smallest call cost you 6 spoons. Yeah, exactly.
And,
A phone call can be a lot
Can
of
we
effort.
clear the
Maybe you can
redeems,
order with an app
please?
though.
No.
Mischievous
Thank
rat.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or we need to make a sacrifice and pour you some of the sloth sludge to wake you.
You can PayPal me the money.
The microwave meals in the fridge. Microwave meals
Okay.
would probably be a little bit
I can just give it to
easier,
you
at
right
least
now.
financially, compared to ordering takeout. Ooh, high quality microwave meals. Ooh, I'm curious.
So I don't
about
know what I
that, 'cause
did.
I would love like quick food like
I think
that.
it's
that
like,
I can actually eat, but I can never
the,
find microwave meals that taste any good, or that
the,
taste any good and include ingredients that I can actually eat. It's got to be somewhere out there that's doing like FODMAP microwave meals or something. I don't know.
the controller mapping thingy
Whew, it's warm in here.
um,
I'm getting cozy and toasty. More than I want to be.
the Steam
Going
thingy.
to
No, you
get a
can
little bit
change
more
the controllers.
ventilation here. You're gonna hear a door noise. 1 second, y'all. Just
I don't know what I
opening
did,
the
but
door
I
to
changed
Abby.
it or something. But because now when I press the middle button, it doesn't
There we go.
open my regular menu.
Just opening my office door to
I
allow
can still
more,
open
more
it
airflow.
by holding
Hi.
one of my buttons.
It's like factor but Dutch originated. Ooh,
But
okay.
I don't know how to change it
Well, that's
back.
what I know what factor is.
It's not giving me the
That
options
sounds
to
good,
go
Gwen. I
into
bet
it
your
and
food is
change it.
tasty.
Unless I'm dumb, which is probably the case.
Hey, I also never bapped you, even though you redeemed the Bappy avatar. I should probably do that.
Now I'm fast.
Bapped, nerds.
How am I fast?
Bap. That's really fun to do.
You mean 'cause I'm a bunny?
I gotta say it's really fun to do. I don't know.
Bunny. What is a movie
No?
you would
Bunny
recommend
was-
to me right now?
A movie to recommend to you right now. Do you have a specific like category or
No.
genre, or just in general? Have you ever seen
What
Nausicaa
movie
in the
did you
Valley
like
of the
to watch
Wind?
recently? No. What was it again?
Do you like Ghibli movies at all?
what do you mean?
I don't know.
Like
I don't think
Spirited
so.
Away?
Spirited.
Or
Oh yeah,
Princess
yeah.
Mononoke?
Wait, is there?
So the one of those that I think is the best one is Nausicaa and the Valley of the Wind. You should go watch that.
Yes. Welcome to the
Okay.
internet.
That's what I'm gonna do later.
I can type it in chat if it's
Thank you.
easier. There's 2 A's in Nausicaa. Hey, sweet cookie,
Yeah,
welcome,
I'll
welcome.
just
It's good
Valley
to
of the
see you.
Wind.
What are you talking about? What?
Thank
Yeah, you'll
you.
find it.
What?
You're more than welcome. Do you have a movie you would recommend, Emmy?
No. I don't know.
Fair enough. Then add Porco Rosso to that list. Porco Rosso's great too.
Okay.
It sounds good, Grumpy. Welcome, and also Lurk. Wow. That microwave kick in the bucket due to cold foil food. Ooh. Okay, high quality with it. Oh my, you're such a dork. But also, like, what if it was like fancy? It's like for fancy rich people. They're like gold foil, instant food. The microwave just.
Yeah.
Porco Rosso is it's one of my favorites. Porco Rosso is fantastic. Nausicaa hits me a little bit closer to my heart, but Porco Rosso is not far behind.
That's a cool avatar, though.
Why you not
You learn that Swedish fish contain a black licorice variant in Sweden that America doesn't get. What? Fred, I need to figure out how you can send me these fish and licorice. Oh, Christ. I'm going to go yell at the post office to give me a freaking P.O. box.
What are you saying?
So there's like a city, Bergtown, Landia that's a couple of hours away that I tried to get a P.O. box and they wouldn't give me one.
It's right here.
So it'd be so
It's right
good.
here on your screen, somewhere here. I
I
think.
live in the middle of nowhere. It's hard to
Click on
get
it,
things.
it'll give you the sound
I don't live in a
alerts, and
city,
you can-
so
you can,
they're like, you
click
have a
on the
P.O.
sound
box.
alerts.
You live in the woods. I'm like,
If
yeah,
you're
but
on
like,
mobile, though,
there's like 5 of us with that P.O. box. I don't want to give people that as a security thing. So like, I want to have like a P.O. box in like a actual town. And they're like, nope,
So you have to touch the screen.
they don't
and
get
right
it.
underneath
So
the screen, you'll see like a purple
Just
icon.
funny talking and then.
you really, you
Bob
don't watch
talking
movies
and-
really anymore. You're way more into series. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yes.
Tricky, it's time to get you some rest. Aw, that sounds good. It was nice meeting you, and I hope to get some good sleep ahead of you.
If you touch it, I will bite you.
Anyways, I'll go sit on the table.
Touch.
I love recommending Ghibli stuff, and someone mentioned Princess Mononoke, and you're like, oh yeah, you're definitely gonna love that. Make sure to watch it with your kids. If you, yeah, Kayla. Princess Mononoke is a great one. It's not at the top of the list for me, but it's a solid one. I can understand why it's a lot of people's favorites. I think Nausicaa is my favorite for the same reason that Princess Mononoke is a lot of other people's favorites. Bap, hello, Andrew. You ready? Bap. It's a different vibe, but a similar kind of thing. What am I, Dutch? I'm just surrounded by the Dutch, okay? I'm just continuously surrounded by the Dutch. Lickerfish. Ooh.
Hello, Twilight.
And it's silly because it's like a lot of people I would totally trust with that P.O. box on, but if I like send it
Hey,
over
Eugene.
Discord or something, then...
I arrived a little later than normal today, but I made it.
Nice.
Do you mean P.O. box reviewers? And you said, I did, yeah. And they were like, I don't
To be frank, I've
understand.
been out of that house a bit more this
Like a
past
farm
week.
town. Maybe
My mum's boyfriend got COVID, so I wanted to keep my
various of the
distance.
farm town
Alright,
ideas.
fair
I could try
enough.
again, though. Where they seemed confused was why I would drive like an hour and a bit to
But
P.O.
it
box. They
seems
didn't
to be over the
understand
worst
that.
of it currently.
Right, I'll do squats in a moment. I'd recommend people who are just starting to get watching anime online bonus points if they're kids.
Now I'm just trying to gather my
That's
thoughts
a
to
familiar name to me, but I can't
resume
think
with
what it
writing
is.
the
Hello, Master.
script.
What's up?
I managed
You're
to
on, you're
add a
right.
bit to it
Carry on.
past couple of days.
And welcome to Why. It's good to see you. Hope that your week has gone well.
Hey, Bunny.
I appreciate you. Yeah, you're gonna appreciate it, oh yes? Nerd.
Alright, I'm gonna put the
Bunny
VR chat
feminist.
version.
Okay, if we ever get a P.O. box, but
Just
I
resume.
don't anticipate a lot of stuff. Maybe I'll try again. I'll give them a call.
So sorry about that.
Maybe the partner check mark will convince
this is
them.
the
They'll be
VR
like,
chat
okay,
version.
streaming is real because Twitch says so.
Sorry it's loud.
We'll see. It was going to be expensive, though. They wanted to charge me a bunch for it, and then they also said no. So,
Words.
what I would probably need to do is to, like, go find, like, a tax sale and buy, like, a property in City Bergtown Landia, technically, and then get a P.O. box assigned to that property. I'll go buy, like, a $4,000 lot just to get a P.O. box.
This is the best.
I cannot do this, and I will not do
Welcome
this.
to VR chat.
Hello, Lance. How you doing? And Jester, welcome. I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for asking.
Happy.
Okay, I want to transform back into Regulation Bunny because I think Regulation Bunny feels more like a cafe employee than Slime Bunny. And because I never remembered to add the coffee cup to Slime Bunny, and I haven't finished my coffee yet, so I gotta finish my coffee. Yeah.
Yeah, if you say coffee.
Get a 1x1 square. You know, maybe the smallest one. Get like a 1x1 foot square plot in City Bergtown Landia, and they'll be like, all right, you can have a PO box now. It's not even City Berg. It's like a little bigger in the village Bergtown Landia. But they have like a building. It will cost. Yeah. No, we went through the pricing for it, and I'm like, oh, that's pretty steep. But I would try it for a year, and then they also just said no. So. Ooh, yeah, years ago I wanted to buy an abandoned church. That's true, but it got like put on a truck and moved. So. And also I couldn't afford it because real estate has gone totally chaotic even out here in the woods after COVID. Because a bunch of people moved here from cities in richer parts of the country, and our property values have gone totally through the roof. So.
It's all of the time.
Kind of gory. Okay. Just a smidge. Back with some waffles. Ooh, that sounds amazing. Oh, I want waffles. I should make waffles.
Here's the
Hmm.
link
I don't have
for,
a waffle maker. I don't know how to make waffles without like a waffle maker though. Is there a way to like shape a waffle
No, you need
if you don't have a waffle maker?
You got
Have waffles always been made with a waffle maker?
Possibly, because you gotta put those pores in.
I don't know.
There's like
Yeah,
some special
exactly,
type
right?
of pores.
Do
So
I get like some kind of a squish squasher for waffles maybe? I feel like you kind of like waffles couldn't exist without the concept of a grill.
right. I think that's what you have to do.
But a pancake kind of works. I'll just make pancakes.
Think about your package instead.
How do people feel about, how do you beans feel about the current anime season? I haven't seen a lot of current anime season stuff, but I've heard some pretty good things about a couple of shows. And the deer show is adorable. I watched the first episode of that, and it feels like trans girl brain rot, and I have to watch all of it. So one day I'll sit down and watch all of it.
It's good.
It's fantastic. just
Yeah,
the
also
vibe of the
second
first
season Ocean
episode
Call
was
is pretty good.
Hey Charizard, welcome on in. It's going really well today. How are you doing? Time to get a pan and make a big banui shaped stamp. Bunyaffles. Shark Cat. Shark Cat, I wonder if that exists. I wonder if there's like a bunny shaped waffle maker. I could put it on my throne and then buy it for myself.
There has to be.
That could be fun.
There has to be. You buy a lot of.
We'll find it. We'll try to find it.
You buy a lot of different pancake shapers. There's gotta be one for a.
Oh, I have a throne thing to talk about too. Yeah. Good morning. So a cool anonymous being suggested that I add a Steam Deck to my throne, and I feel like I want to apologize, but I don't think I'm going to add the Steam Deck to my throne. But I really want to say that I appreciated the suggestion, cool anonymous being. I thought it was very, very sweet, but I feel like it's not something I'm convinced I would get a lot of use out of at the moment, and I would rather encourage people to put dollar monies towards either something I'm going to get a use out of, or like a charitable cause, or something like that. So I really appreciate it. I'll keep it in my suggestions list in case I change my mind. But it was anonymous officially. I knew it was you, Bongo, but it was anonymous officially on Throne, so I just left it as anonymous in my brain. But I wanted to explain, because I know that I talked a bit about that when it was suggested, that I've decided against it, but that I appreciated the suggestion. A cyber deck. Wait, a cyber deck, just like...
Hello.
Are we playing Shadowrun?
A crazy.
Or is there something else called a cyber deck? I'm thinking like an ARM keyboard that jacks into my head. Am I wrong?
Cyber deck?
And H2O, hey, hope you're doing well.
Ooh, I love turkey.
Wait, what'd you break now? Oh no, not anonymous. Wait, what did you break? I don't think you broke anything. Bong Nani Mouse. Yeah. Bunny shaped waffle makers. Fred, I want them. I want them. It's exactly that. It's like an ARM keyboard that jacks into my brain. Is that real? Chat, is this real? I could pretty much a cyber deck. I guess, but I have a Switch, right? And I feel like I don't use my Switch nearly often enough. And I feel like if I just had like another Switch that could play PC games, I don't know that would get much more use than the Switch does. H2O.
Have you ever gotten
get booped nerds?
Oh, hang on.
Kabam! Welcome back, Beats. Finish it off in 3 so keep becoming a part-time Boilermaker apprentice. Yo, Fox, let's go. Sending requests right now. Of course, yeah, you're welcome to pop in, Nate, if you want to. Once I've got to know someone, even like well enough to be pretty confident you're not going to pop in and like yell slurs, I'm usually pretty happy to hang out with someone during a cafe stream, especially. I don't use the group for it, just because then it can get a little bit overwhelmingly crosstalky.
Sure.
So you'd have to add me directly, but I'm okay with that, Nate. Can you ask Bunny a nerd question? Of course you can. I'm a nerd. What if you do not look in your DMs right now? Too late, Sharkcat. You can't send me that without me sending you something dorky in response. Oh no, they're so cute. They're little waffle things.
Rollers?
I'm gonna send you a wobbling bunny sticker. There you go. Get wobbling bunny sticker. Okay, sounds good. And to be honest, like tick isn't something I'm super concerned about. That stuff happens. What? Why is the screen turning on sometimes? I thought the screen was locked.
Okay.
It is?
Huh?
I think
Is,
you're
is
just
the
clicking
screen black or blue? For me, it's blue.
it. It's black.
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 It's black for me.
That's weird. Something strange is occurring, and I'm pretty sure that I saw like a first-person headset view at one point on that. So
Yo.
What? No, just black.
yeah, something cursed.
I don't know.
Mhm.
Like it's definitely blue on stream. I can see it on the camera here.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
It's
Huh. Like
No idea.
a sky or something.
How do you even control
know.
the? How do you even control it?
You had to click
I don't
on
know
it,
if
but
I-
I
Oh
did,
my
I
God,
did
you
press the lock
see the
button on it. What if I
skybox?
unlock it?
That's the skybox
Oh.
you're seeing.
Weird.
Yeah.
Let's turn off the audio on it, and then maybe that's fine.
Is something playing on it? I don't even see something playing on it.
It shows a blank
No,
blue
it's the
screen for me right
skybox.
now. Yeah, it does look like the skybox.
Okay.
Skybox. Yeah,
Oh,
if you're
fine.
outside, that's like.
We can see
Yeah.
the skybox.
I
Oh,
don't know.
it's sort of a different color compared to what it is on the TV. That's weird. Something very strange is occurring here. Maybe Unity's slowly melting for me.
dun dun dun.
Zoop.
Oh.
It's the birds in here.
Yeah,
That's
okay,
what's,
okay.
what's
Hey, Devil, how
going
you
on.
doing?
You can pop it if you want to.
You know, these
Hey,
birds
can you
running
turn my
around
reviews,
in
please?
this cafe.
I can get
Chaos
I can
ensues.
do-
Or some
That'd
mod.
be so cute.
Do I have mods on chat other than Emmy?
It's the dress thing again. Wait, the dress thing again.
again.
Wait, what dress thing again? I'm forgetting. I know exactly, Gwen. Very
I am
startling
not
Unity
QT.
being weird. I can't believe it. How could this happen? I can't believe Tupper would personally do this to me. Yeah, exactly. Oh, the dressing that's like blue or gold. You're right. Do I know the benefits of the snap packaging system? You've heard it's bad, extending what links to show solid to the snap benefit. I snap is fine. I don't know. Like it's fine. I think there are definitely advantages to having like an integrated packaging system. So I can see why people would dislike it. But I'm always using like or something else that's adding like experimental stuff anyways. Or if I'm on like a Debian kind of Ubuntu thing, I'm adding a whole bunch of separate repositories anyways. You're gonna end up with a bit of a chaotic install that's a little bit outside of your package management regardless. The snap package is fine. Flatpak's pretty cool.
Somewhere?
I'm with Leighton on this one. Snap is fine, but there are options.
Wait, I don't know what this is called.
Assuming I'm thinking the right thing. It's been a while, but I think I am.
Oh, a raft. Yeah.
Tiffany Waffle Maker, we must see Banui Waffle. You absolutely would see Banui Waffle. I would have to do that.
Big river and
Hi, what you doing, fish?
I've never been on a raft before. Yeah, it's like.
Flatpaks and app images. Ooh, I guess like I would probably prefer to add like a repository
That sounds
if there is
interesting.
one, but it depends how people are
But, like,
packaging things.
Restaurant on it, and it's gonna ship it down.
The one word you can just spell correctly is weird. You can spell it as
People can go on it.
weird. Okay, but that kind of makes sense though, right? Like the way that we pronounce it is weird. Like it feels like the more e, so like an I, not like an e just being an e sound, but the more interesting vowel should be there, whereas e is usually pretty neutral. I could do that, like grammatically.
The river goes through.
I guess that would be weird. Wired. It's hard to say.
Yeah.
There's ads coming up.
I'm getting very tempted to get into Linux, which is something you should have done years ago. I think you should do it. 100%. It's always worth a shot. I run it on basically every computer except for this one. But I don't really do a lot of fancy stuff with it anymore. I used to do like Linux stuff for work, right? So I was always like up with the current cutting edge and committing things to various cool projects and repositories and getting paid for it. And I don't do that anymore.
We couldn't skip.
So I'm kind of behind the times now. But I do think it's still really nice to like actually have control over your PC.
Lunar Transit Awards.
Bunny hacking the system. That's right, that's right. I'm gonna penetration test the internet. Get buffer overflow to nerds. Wired? Yeah, okay, wired makes sense. Yeah. Good morning, colorless queen. How you doing today? We're talking about buffer overflowing chat, apparently. I hope you're doing well.
Because you joined the last minute.
That's right, your safety check on your string processor is inadequate, and I'm writing to more memory than I'm supposed to be able to. Now I'm executing arbitrary code at a kernel level! Hi, we're back.
I don't know where Terry is.
Don't worry about it.
That sounds like something a cyber-themed, like, hero team has to fight.
Yeah, there was an
Just the villain is just doing that.
It does,
to
yeah.
Stop it.
Yeah, right. Sailor something.
15 seconds.
That's right.
I got you covered, Matsulek. That's right, Sailor Buffer Overflow Protection. You're not running the latest version of the SSH daemon. There we go. Not your kernel. I'll get it.
Well, now ads should be over.
0.001%.
Or has it because of game compatibility? That's not much of a thing anymore now. Well, it isn't, and it isn't. I think that there are now more ways to run games on Linux than there were before. For a lot of my quote unquote gaming career, I've been gaming on Linux with Wine and then with Proton, and with some other stuff like that, or with virtual machines.
Cool.
And there's always a layer of headache to it, even though like some more things are running on Linux now, or more things are coming like packaged with Proton on Steam for like Linux versions of things.
True.
It's
Because the Steam Deck uses
a
that.
little bit more of a hassle than it is on Windows.
Look at it, it's so cool.
And yeah, I think Steam Deck uses it.
Yeah, they use their own, like, Linux-based
And yeah,
OS.
Steam's work and Proton's incredibly compatible, but it depends what you're doing.
Right.
If you're looking for some
I
retro
have the
games
bunny on the
or
shoulder.
something that's a
I have
little
the
bit
bunny on
less
the
like
Did you fix your shoulder?
mainstreamy popular, then you could have some
the
issues
bunny
with
on?
what's that?
The shoulder doctor?
Look at this.
That shoulder repair shop?
Look at
I
it.
know I made it. It's so fancy. It's a nice
It's
mocha.
got triplets. It's got
Ghoulish?
triplets.
It's got driplets. It's drippy dropping.
Hello.
It's droppy drippling.
Probably just
Hold on, I'm gonna show this.
It's so fancy.
Yeah, put some WD-40 on it.
Oh, hang on.
Ain't cool.
And then
fixes
make sure you,
everything.
like, go like
Better duct
this.
tape.
Awesome. Got it, Aiden.
Ooh, damn.
Ha, you can't overflow yours so you're processing in pure binary input? No, Enter you. How could you? No,
Yeah.
Sailor Enter you has defeated me again.
It's because
Blah.
it's not
Hey, Bunbot, we gotta look. Okay, Bunbot, we're being defeated. You gotta solve this. Okay, we're gonna try again. We're gonna try again, Bunbot. Okay, you ready? Okay, so I'm gonna dramatically fall down, and then you go blah.
cannot
Okay, you
be
got it. Okay.
explained.
Oh no! How could this happen? Blah. Perfect. Thank you. We nailed it in that take. We nailed it in that take. Thank you.
Oh.
The condensation. It's so pretty.
That's so nice one.
So stuff like validants require T protection
Alright,
that
man.
are flat not possible. Yeah, that's true. Although I've heard some of that stuff can be done, but it depends on the T protection. Wait, is this one song way louder than all the other songs? Volume check in. This one feels way louder than usual. That might just be on my end. Was that one a little bit louder than the rest typically are? I think audio balancing wise, that might just be the song, not my doing. Let's check the next one here. I love Pretzel, but every now and again, one song is just
You
way
should do-
louder
you
than
should do
everything else.
monkey bar,
Okay,
but
good.
just do it later on when you're
Yeah,
fully
okay, it looks like
healed.
my audio stuff hasn't changed. I thought it was something that I'd
Just,
done
like,
to
don't
accidentally,
go
like,
crazy on
crank
them.
up the volume. So I was worried I was going to break
Or
people's
maybe you need
ears.
to, like, you need to like work yourself out more so you can be
I
stronger.
did go back and take a look at that song,
some
and its little,
pull-ups
like,
on the
bar
monkey
graph thing
bars.
is just full the
And
whole
then
time. It's like a
you'll be
brick.
stronger.
So, sorry, Bunbot. Its volume is way up there.
Drink more milk.
Yeah, don't do sport. It's dangerous.
So Valver, because Valve the EAC and
No,
such
do
have
sports,
compatibility
but
with
do them
desktop to enable it.
the,
Yeah, I've seen people getting even Star Citizen to run on a Steam Deck, which is wild.
Life advice with Amy. Don't do sports, do drugs.
You.
Oh.
You. Oh, good morning. Hello.
Gracias.
Before the Linux, the only game you missed playing was Intruder, which is now supported per Super firstly enough. Reasons to use Windows install at all. The only times you use Windows is when you visit your older brother. Ah, fair enough. Thank you, Mika. Thank you, Fred. Hey, Mika. Welcome. How you doing this morning? Or this afternoon? Because for a PC laptop, you can try Linuxes on that too. Climate, absolutely. I also definitely recommend if you're getting started with it to use a like a Linux that's sort of focusing on ease of use, like Ubuntu or Mint. And then maybe to go a little off the rails with Arch Linux before you try Gentoo inevitably.
No bad. No.
And yeah, Leighton, I'm exactly the same. Only this PC runs Windows because it's kind of gotta because of VR. Yeah.
Which song?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mint's my usual
This one?
recommendation too.
Yeah,
Mint's actually been
I
my
added the
recommendation
song,
now for
didn't
like
know
probably
what it
6
was
years.
anymore in my playlist. Now I know.
It's a slapping sound. Sounds like someone's getting slapped.
And yeah, you can run Godot, Godot. So you're sticking to a bunch of businesses. You've been a Mint in all your Linux life. Unfortunately, most sisters have Snap. That's true.
Excuse
But I
me.
mean, you have different ways of installing stuff, though, right? And hey, also thank you very much for shouting out Mika at Stardust. Mika Stardust is a really heckin' cool kitty cat VTuber who does lots of VR chat and ASMR stuff, and also plays a variety of indie games. And sometimes she goes, I'm not a cat. I don't know how to speak cat very well, but there's a house hippo involved. It's great. It's a time zone. You're right. You're right. You want Arch on desktop or on laptop, Ubuntu on work laptop, Debian on server? Yeah, actually very similar. My servers are always Debian. I don't know. It's just tradition at this point.
Hi, cute.
So Manjaro's a good
Lorna,
choice if you like
here,
Arch
kitty.
but want to be more
Why do you not
hands
allow-
off. You know what? Actually, I've never
Hey, there it
tried
is.
Manjaro. I know. Well, there's
There's
the
right
the
there.
wellness self-care check-in moment alarm.
Hey,
Getting a
best.
stretcheroni. You're gonna get some coffee and some water. Oh,
Sit down, Trey.
big stretch. Oh,
Or you
big
can call
stretch.
me
Okay.
cutie if you're late.
Oh,
I'll,
big crunchy today. Apparently, my body is not super pleased. Sounds good, Nate. We'll see you in 3D. I gotta do squats. Wait, did I do the last squats? I think I did.
Study your chest.
No, you didn't.
Riggs, did I do your last squats or did I not do them 20
No-
minutes ago?
no, you
I think I
didn't.
might have been distracted that
It's
whole
been a thing
time.
since I started.
didn't,
Yeah,
did I?
you were. No, you
I kept
didn't.
using it, so.
So now I gotta do 20 squats. All right.
Yep, well,
That's on me.
It's kind of like, it's kind of a
Cold.
Yeah, well.
cult? No,
See,
not
I
a
kind of had an
cult.
epiphany
It's,
after sort of Arch on a system
I
without
call it
referencing the
a
session
running
guide one
dog
switch to
that-
Manjaro after that. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh yeah, sorry Fox. Unfortunately, I'll talk about ads after ads, but we got no choice on them. This way though, we're banishing them for another entire hour, which is quite nice. But sometimes it can be kind of mean. So Manjaro is also good if you want to start a bounce machine rolling or release the user line LTS the kernel.
No cults.
That's actually a really good
No
point.
cults
I
allowed.
know.
Because cults are
I should
bad.
try it. Because I will say my Arch
You wanna be a
installations
god.
inevitably get kind of weird if I just don't update them for like 6 months. And then I try to
I would be a
update them.
bad god.
Usually there's a bit of a explosion, and I
That's
have
okay,
heard
most
that
gods are
there's
bad.
been less of an issue with Manjaro. So
That's good.
maybe I might cool down a little. Ooh. So nice. Okay, let me get these squats going. Let me get some water and start knocking out the 20 squats I gotta do. I can't believe it. It's a bit less explodey about that. Okay, good to know.
When you go to sport.
Put this on.
I do have a laptop I've been thinking of reinstalling. Because something
knew
has
it.
gotten weird with my partition on it, and it's just running super old stuff that I haven't been using for a while, and I think I have a nice use case for the laptop, and I may as well install something
Zoop.
recent on it. There's no like data on it that I need. It's all been backed up already.
They disappeared.
I can do whatever I want to do with it.
There's a
Manjaro
bird
could
on the
be a fun
floor.
thing to try on it.
Oh, no, there it
My
is.
tiny little touchscreen laptop that's like a decade old.
Bird
But I
friend.
love that thing.
Can we see the bird friend?
Oh yeah, you do, Mika. That's
There
gonna
you
be a
are, bird
journey.
friend.
I wish you luck on that mission. I guess you could just go to the squat world and just like hang out there for a day. Take lots of breaks. Yeah.
There's not a lot of people
Do like
online.
1,000 squat apocalypse.
No.
Welcome on in, Nate. It's good to see you at the cafe. Welcome.
I heard Manjaro and I immediately dried up a little.
Oh, hang on. Let me move close a second here. I got my earmuffs on right now just to cut down crosstalk, so I can only really hear you from facing you.
I just heard the Manjaro and kind of dried up a little.
We're being dorks. We're being
Manjaro has
dorks.
issues with AOR.
Wait, really? Does it?
Manjaro has it. Yeah, it does have issues with AOR. Like that's the main.
With the
part
war,
of ours.
weird. Okay, I'll have to check that out. You should. Oh, you know what? That's a great idea. Yeah, join Marmar for leg days on Thursdays. Oh, that's like Russian roulette. Huh. Okay.
The bird
I
is
might
in the
give it
kitchen.
a go. I mean, even if this issue with ore, but that's normal. I always have issues with ore on Arch anyway.
I guess no
That's
one
just how
cares.
it goes. Okay, squat time. And welcome on in. Thanks
Did
so
any
much for the
crash?
follow. I gotta
Uh-oh.
do 20
Oh,
squats
no.
because I got
No.
redeemed and I forgot to do 10
Reading
earlier.
office
So,
messages.
wish me
Oh.
luck.
Tell him to come back home.
Go for it.
Boing.
Aki says
Boing.
so.
I'll be home tomorrow.
Boing.
Now.
Boing.
He
Boing.
can't.
He
Boing.
can. He has an RV. You can literally pack
Boing.
his shit in the RV and go home.
Boing.
No kidding.
Boing. Boing.
We can look for a
Boing.
replacement dog.
Boing.
I don't want a replacement dog.
Boing. Boing.
You know how hard it was to
Boing.
find this one?
Boing. Boing.
I literally was standing there and he appeared next to
Yeah,
me.
good job.
Wow. Good morning. It's
Can't
warm
you just play with
outside.
the burp?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, that's definitely a
Running
decision.
around here.
Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, I gotta
Oh, she said-
recalibrate. I bumped my hip tracker in there.
It'd be cool if you can grab it.
Do do do.
Yeah. I need to add the bird to my avatar again.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know, I would join Mario for a leg day randomly. Maybe not on stream, but just pop on over.
Mhm.
I'm gonna Votan
I
army.
have an idea.
So Polar, Votan's like a really familiar term to me, but I'm losing it. It's not quite like a thread that's being connected. You have to remind me.
With your own.
Oh
Self, I've been considering moving your laptop to Manjaro 2 for resource efficient reasons. Just want to make sure the
But
touchscreen
not
works. So
on it.
grabbed the NVMe enclosure for initial
no.
testing.
Kid.
Realized
Yum, yum, yum,
it was for NVMe. You know, just notes out. I went, ah, shoot. Oh. Too much of those devices are Raspberry
you ever
Pis
do
on
that?
laptops. If
When
you're
you were
using
young?
yeah,
Like,
I know.
shoe
Mario does a
things?
million squats.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same.
40k the
Like,
squats.
like-
Yes, you're
like
right.
the
There we
nights
go.
on-
Thank you. My
on-
brain wanted
on
it to be
cold
40k
services
thing, but I
and
couldn't place it. Yes. Okay. Awesome. Thank you. Space squats and dwarves. In Spice.
Don't ask.
Ah,
By the
well,
way,
welcome, Nate. Well, I can get
you.
you coffee if you want.
I did it once by accident,
Would
and,
you actually want to hear the explanation of why?
why would you do it for your ball? Ouch.
I mean, sure. If it's like a quick explanation of why there's issues with ore.
It's pretty quick. First of all, how many years ago was it? The teams, some kind of license expired.
Holy
and they
bananas,
asked-
math and magic.
tempting,
Thank
though.
you
Every
so
time
hooking me
you're-
for 4 months. I
you're
really
there, I
appreciate
don't
it.
know
I'm sorry, Nate. Continue. We're talking about Manjaro Linux because we're dorks.
I'm weird.
Yeah. So one of their some kind of a license of theirs expired.
I literally did the.
They asked
I
users
literally
to
actually.
roll
What the
back
actual-
their
I literally actually
calendar
did
dates
the,
pretty much
uh,
to like
The,
stop it from
the Dumb and Dumber thing.
expiring.
Where he
Oh,
goes up the
dear.
ski lift and he puts his tongue
And,
on the
well,
pole.
Manjaro is
And it gets
art-based,
stuck on the
so
pole- on the
it
pole.
is a rolling release as well.
Mhm.
But they
I did
keep
that.
back certain
Oh,
packages.
hey, I like your username. Thank you so much for the follow.
never seen Dumb and Dumber?
Spice.
They keep back
I
certain
don't think so.
packages. So
Wow.
if you install anything from AUR, some
It's the most.
dependencies
It's the
might
best,
just be
stupidest movie ever.
out of date.
The
Right,
best
okay. I guess I feel like that's a pretty
yeah.
common Arch
Stupidest.
experience, though, for Arch Linux.
stupidness. Oh.
Well, don't
If
forget
I mean,
the
if you're me
stupid
and your Arch Linux is not infinitely updated every week because you
Yeah.
haven't
That's
updated
like
it for 6
called
months
Dumb
because you
and
need a
Dumber.
specific version of a C compiler,
The-
which is my case for work all the time. But
They
yeah,
hold
Oh,
back.
what's this
They
now?
hold back.
Rock and Stone. You did hear Rock and Stone. Welcome
It's a
in,
bit
Mimic.
like. It's a bit
Okay.
annoying.
Packages for 2 weeks. Yeah,
Because
pretty
they,
much.
they
So
do like annoying
any
things on
AUR
it, but
packages that you
it's funny.
update
There's
might
some
just
funny
break
like
your system.
Hmm.
Yeah, oh, totally. Yeah.
A lot more breakage.
No, I can see
than
that being an
base
issue, but
arts.
I still feel like it's a common outcome in
That's
anything
nice.
Arch based.
I don't know.
You just have to be really careful with it.
I just live on the edge
what?
of
The-
everything.
the
I use a
character?
lot of AOR packages and I'm
Yeah.
fine.
Fair enough, fair
Let
enough.
the actor voice come.
No.
Rock,
No.
rock, and stone,
Hanks?
I'm a dwarf. That's how we talk.
Tom
now.
Hanks is
I
the
still
one who
gotta
plays
play
Forrest
Deep
Gump.
Rock Galactic.
Okay.
I've never played it. One of
He
these
was in,
days, I
Dumb
gotta pick it
and
up and give it
Dumber.
an honest shot.
Oh my.
It's very
Welcome on in, Trans Bambi. It's nice to meet you.
Maybe,
It's cool to Well,
uh,
currently we're
I don't
hosting a little
remember.
cafe. So I try to host a little virtual cafe
No, I don't
on
think
Saturdays.
so.
I like your username. It's very cute.
I might be wrong.
So
I
I
had
give
Trace
people
on a
virtual
bunch of
coffee and we
licenses
just
right
hang out
now.
and chat.
Look
Right
at
now we're
this.
talking about
remember-
Linux because I'm secretly a dork.
Some
So we're
pretty
talking
cool
about a
Godzilla
type of
figures.
Linux called Manjaro, which is a
But that
sort of
2009
spin-off of another
Enterprise,
type of
though.
Linux called Arch Linux, and how there's some like package, so like
I
installing
actually
programs
saw Jim
management
Carrey
differences
once.
and the potential kerfuffle that can happen
At the
on
airport.
Manjaro specifically.
The guy who plays one of the
Maybe that makes
characters
sense.
in Dumb and Dumber.
It's possible to get things a little
Maybe,
bit dunked
But
up
he
on
didn't
that
like-
one because
he
of how
didn't want
they
anyone
hold back
to be
versions
next
for
to him.
stability if you're trying to use cutting edge stuff.
Understandable.
Secretly adorable.
Quotes,
You're
quote-
you know what mathematics? You know what mathematics? You're not so secretly
Being
adorable.
famous
You're
and
very
successful
obviously
surrounded by
adorable.
people,
Scientifically, yeah, it's true. Even
Well, Jim
Bumbot
Carrey
knows.
is like uber
Mhm.
famous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
the
Got
main
the loot
point
bug to
of
burp
Arch
them.
is the main point of Arch is literally
Canadian.
the AOR. So kind of
I feel like it is too,
dependencies.
yeah.
Yeah. And
Was I freestyle rapping? Oh my gosh, new plan. I'll do an edu rap. That's right, this bunny's rap is crap. She shouldn't do an edu rap. There we go, you're welcome.
Nice rap.
Freestyle rapping. Thanks, Aki. I'm a 90s edutainment video that we all grew up with. At least Aki and I did.
Yeah.
Nearby provinces. Similar-ish age.
Yeah.
Hello,
what was
fellow
it?
kids. I'm a 40-year-old rapping in the 90s.
You remember that? Do you remember that? I think I told you once, but you said you don't remember this, but there used to be this commercial that on TV said, "Don't you put it in your mouth? Don't you put it in your
Okay,
mouth?"
I looked it up though. I found
Yeah.
it and it's beautiful. I think that was more of like
Yeah.
an Ontario thing, and I think it was out of Ontario at that time.
Yeah. It played here
But it was like
too.
a Central Canada thing.
Yeah.
Fair enough, Chiefy. I appreciate your commitment to the vid.
We need to make
Far the loot
Mackie
bug, Magic Screams and Terrace, loot bug floods the drop pod. Oh no.
a ski to follow.
Yeah,
was
Deep
reading
Rock
chat.
Galactic seems like it would be a lot of fun to play with folks. 'Cause, like I've watched the people play it, and I enjoy any game that has that tension of trying to stick it out as long as you can to maximize your loot as it gets more and more dangerous to do. So kind of like Helldivers, right? It's fun.
The only problem with
Hello, a sheep. I heard about.
the only problem with
Mysterious.
Deep Rock Galactic, it gets repetitive real fast.
Does it?
I don't know.
I will say I felt
Yeah,
pretty similar
it's
about
good.
Helldivers, but I still had a lot of fun with it. And I
Yeah,
would pop in
yeah.
every now and again still. I should
don't know,
join
yeah, just
on
fun.
cool Shark Hat so is he playing sometimes. You have a loot bug
You-
plush. Cute.
Oh yeah, for April
Actually, that's
Fools,
maybe what I enjoyed most in Helldivers. Which sorry Nate. was just popping in on
problem.
someone
I-
unexpectedly.
Nah, I talk
Sorry, go ahead.
too much anyway. I talk too much anyway.
No, you don't. You're great.
Uh,
I have
so,
infinite talking disease.
for
Being a
April
bunny.
Fools, they pretty much just sent the images of quote-unquote real-life loot bug, and it was the most horrifying thing that you could imagine.
Oh gosh. That's kind of awful.
You should be able to look it up pretty easily.
Yeah, hey,
on the Steam
you.
Store page.
I'll take a look. Yeah.
Yeah,
Realist
there-
loot bugs.
It's cursed.
Have
to say the
spawn
least.
plushes, therefore DRG is superior. Okay, but
I wanna
like,
grab you.
what if it did
Come
have
back here.
permanent spawn plushes?
Here you
What
go.
if you could get a plush of like those
Burp.
those
Oh,
giant
shit.
multi-legged Titan
The hell
ones?
did I just
It
do?
went up behind you. It's
You
behind
could
you. It's
squish
behind
them,
you.
and their legs went.
Isn't that cute?
That'd be really cute.
Just catching the burp.
Bird.
You caught the burp.
Hmm.
Aki catching food for us.
Yeah, I gotta try Deep Rock Galactic one of these days. Is there a mod so you can be a bunny? I want to be a bunny in Deep Rock Galactic. Gonna
I
mod
just got a
myself
freaking-
in.
Yeah.
New plan. How moddable is the game?
The
Oh,
main
it's
mod
super
that I use
moddable.
It's just a freaking fart reverb sound for one of the
So I
enemies.
could probably like just Y scale my model, right? To be like squat, and then I could just put myself in and I'll be like wide bunny.
Make a dwarf bunny. Dwarf bunny.
See, that sounds like a lot more work because I need to make an entire new avatar and outfit for that. But I could just like scale my Y by like 0.6 or something and just become like wah.
I have
such a
a
wide face. It'd be great.
I have an avatar
My
from
vertical
Deep
axis
Rock,
is
but
Unity for context. So I would like
it's
squish
kind of
this
noisy.
way.
It has a lot of animations on it.
The bunny costumes? Okay, never mind. Now I'm kind of sold. Bunny costumes are an easy
someone say
win for me.
rocket stone?
This portions only modify the hips. So, yeah, just like one. I see. Terminate, and Glyphid plushes all together. Ooh, they could snuggle.
Every time
The
someone
legendary
mentions Deep Rock
Bunorf.
Every time you,
Hey, we had Bunorfs in Dwarf Fortress, though.
every time
Sorry,
someone
what was that
mentions
name?
Deep Rock Galactic, every time someone mentions Deep Rock Galactic, you have to say, did someone say Rock and Stone? Or any other
I
Deep
think
Rock
it's legally
Galactic,
required. Even I know that part.
For Rock and Stone, brother.
It was me.
The Blorp plushie. Hey, there's actually a pattern for Blorp. The little head sign that lives on my head here. This is Blorp. There's a pattern that Bongmaster, known cool moderator, made that's on Talent Show in the Discord. So if you know how to sew, you could make a Blorp plushie. Otherwise, maybe one day I'll find a merch store that has like business practices I feel confident supporting, and then I'll make a plush for me. Also,
If you
just
make a
wondering
board
why we
plush,
don't have merch currently. It's because I have totally failed to find a store that can do stickers and T-shirts that I feel
if you
good
make a
about
board
using
plushie,
with their,
will it
like,
be
workers'
fluffy
rate
or
stuff.
will it be squishy?
I think a board plushie would have to be like a stress ball.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Yeah.
There's got to be some delay in there. So it's got to be like squishy, but it can like floof back up and over time. Thank you for the manual shout out, Mika. I appreciate it. Also, I attempted
The
to
manual
add that as a
shout-out.
command, and it is not allowing me to add a command that can only be run by one user. So we'll scheme on that. We'll figure it out. And Frogos, welcome. First of all, so
Okay.
I had a brief conversation with them. And maybe I should reach out to them again because they did seem pretty solid. But like, I usually don't talk about like communications with companies and stuff like that. But like, they emailed me, so it's their fault that it's not private. But like, so they emailed me to reach out a few months ago, and I responded asking a bunch of questions about like, you know, where stuff is manufactured, how their employment stuff works, and they kind of 100% ignored all of my questions in their response to me, which didn't give me a good feeling. So fourth wall, if you can secretly hear me, email me cooler answers, and I would consider it. But yeah, they fully ignored my questions, and that didn't make me feel good or confident about using them. Like they just answered other questions, but not any of my questions about like the you know, their employees and where they're located and how they're paid and whether or not they're like pro or anti-union or any of that stuff. How is that a sad thing, Mimic Queen? That sounds rad. And you know, I can always reach out to them again too, but it's like if I get that immediate like ugh really kind of feeling, it's not something I'm usually gonna follow up on myself. Like I feel like they really dropped the ball there, to be honest. Like if they secretly are rad for workers stuff and they're paying people well, et cetera, then I think they would have been proud to share that. And it sucked that they just answered around those questions. Free range, blurp in the wild, and hey Skyline, welcome on in.
I keep falling off the table.
Hello, free range blurp. You're so pretty.
Oh, there's a battle droid.
Drinking getting lost, got lost. Oh shoot! Oh, guess I'm so sorry. I was distracted by Fora while talking about your
battle
Turkey
droid
Mess.
here.
Oh no! Okay. It's the color green. I can't see it. Hang on. So you're also considering different
nothing
desktops,
happened.
whether to get X or Wayland. You know, I was Cinnamon, but after going Mac, you want to have more Mac like desktop, using KDE, using GNOME apps. I will never say GNOME properly, GNOME only. K6 supports Wayland properly. Most use K5 and VGPU is not shaking Wayland either way. Yeah. Ooh. I don't have an answer for you recently. This is stuff that I might have at one point known a lot about, but these days I have no idea what the best answer for you is. I've heard good things about KDE6. I'm gonna tell you a cursed sentence, August, for what my preferred desktop setup is Fluxbox with a bunch of conky scripts for my wallpaper. And I prefer to right click instead of having a start menu, and not to really have a panel except for like a little bit of information. And then I just switch desktops to like open new stuff to get the start menu. I just right click on the desktop. That's my preferred setup, to have like a very small little menu. See, I use plasma for its desktop mode. Ooh, okay. And sounds good. Take care, Polar. It was really nice seeing you. I'm glad you popped in.
I've been mostly using the either Plasma or Hyperland.
Ooh, yeah, okay. But it looks cool, but I feel like if I have a desktop environment, right? Like that's never what I want to do with my computer. I just want it to be out of the way, and I want to be able to like get to what I want to actually do really, really quick. So I basically just do like a dock on one side with like key applications, and then just a right-click menu. So I might have like a panel on the top that has like the time and like maybe windows that are open. If that, sometimes I don't even bother with that. And some like computer stat stuff like CPU usage and that kind of thing. And then I have like a conky stat with more info for like, am I connected to Wi-Fi? What's my IP? All of that's core stuff that I might want. And then I just right click to go into a quick menu for anything else I need to open. But I probably just need like a terminal and a file browser and a web browser and like maybe Steam if Steam's on there. And I don't really need many other quick access things. So like hitting a start menu and typing the name of it is silly to me, or like having a big complicated UI that uses a bunch of my CPU and GPU doesn't feel beneficial to me, because I'm not there to use Windows or Linux. I'm there to use things that run on Windows or Linux. So
yeah, I have a very simple.
What was the surgery? I forgot. You told me about it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, nice.
Wait,
Also get boop.
Damn it, I forgot. I'm sorry.
Wait, lights up. Ooh, OpenSS is familiar.
Oh,
I might need to take a look at it. It's a really it's one of those words that's like rummaging around in my brain now, but I can't quite picture it. Wait, Riggs, wait.
No,
are you still in your room?
Come
Are you currently a robot?
Say that she
we have this robot. We have the Roger bot here. Riggs, you're getting back in the camera.
tell her hi from Mama.
Oh my gosh, hello, Roger.
Tell her Mama said come to stream.
I didn't know Bumbot's family was coming to visit. Aw, it's good to meet you.
I am not a part of anyone's family. I'm fighting in the Republic Galactic Wars or whatever. I don't know.
Roger.
Right. But like, how's that going?
Going pretty good, actually. I'm on my first
What's
vacation.
Panther doing?
It was the
Being
first
Panther?
2.5 weeks. Yes.
Nice.
What can I get, Jen?
Did they put you on their drugs?
Screwdriver with extra oil.
Okay, sure, I got you covered. Do.
I would have guessed that, yeah. By the way, how's it going against the Red Races now?
It's going pretty good. Yeah, it's going good.
So you guys are winning right now?
How do I get water?
Yeah.
I guess I would just use the sparkling water, which is here.
You should go for an oil bath or just clear out some of this rust you got on you?
Hey, I'm not rusty, okay? And not everyone can have skincare as good as you.
Wait, are the straws? The whole cafe is just floating back here. We have like a haunted ghost cafe now. There you go. Let's put in a little bit of extra oil as a treat.
They give you a nice good cleaning though. That's a little different.
Alright, here you go. Screwdriver with extra oil. Ignore that it's green. That's the oil.
What the heck? Why is it green?
It's oil. It's like an oil slick. It looks like that. Don't worry about it.
That's not what oil looks like.
Dude, it's like when oil has that like reflective light kind of thing, and you're like, ooh, there's like some green in there.
Pink on the...
Yeah, that's motor oil.
It's kind of pink on the top.
It's motor oil.
I see.
It's coffee. Exactly, Fred. Exactly.
Yes, exactly.
And
Totally.
Yokozuna, amazing. Nice streak. I really appreciate it. And I hope you're doing well today. Synthesized WD-40. Exactly. It's
I
a
remember
wonderful
when they had-
drink
Yeah.
40. Thanks,
But I remember when they
Jack.
pulled my wisdom tooth.
Well, thank you for the
It does kind of look like
coffee
Dasani water,
oil.
but
I
it would never be. I
guess.
wouldn't buy Dasani water.
Yes.
Where's the next thingy
Same
the
here,
professor back
bunny
to
head.
us when Dallas
There's a bunny head
Okay,
over
that
there.
must be why it's stuck embedded in my brain then.
Hmm.
What about like
How was it?
oh
There was
gosh.
some tooth.
What's the name of that? Starts with a B. Unique user interface,
so
very
they had to
retro,
pull
open
all
sourcey
four
kind of
of them,
vibes thing.
And the first three was not bad, and then the
Something
last one they
OS.
said it's
Starts
gonna
with a
be
B.
bad. And then
It's in my
when they
brain.
pulled it, I was like, ah.
Titadoc thing. Ooh.
The last one was like apparently it was like
BIOS. It could be BIOS.
Yeah.
I don't think that's what it is though.
BIOS. BIOS.
Was it BSDOS? No. Something in there in my brain, rummaging around, bouncing off my various brain cells. All three of them. Mine, there's Borps, there's Bunbots. I sold Bunbots, I'm sorry. With the Lego minifigure of that particular droid. Ooh. Maybe it was
yeah, you might need to.
Oh no, I'm breaking down.
Oh.
Oh no.
Well. Rip and pepperoni?
Rip and pepperoni. I
Told
told you to get it
extra motor
back.
oil sounds good. Hey Jada, if you want one, I can make you one too. Do you want the vodka too? I don't know if you want the vodka.
Okay.
Oh, you're back. Hi, welcome back.
I am back. Also,
missed
I
you.
wanted to say it's good to see you. Sorry I'm not a Dalek as usual, but you know, I
That's
started to
okay.
realize...
You are welcome to appear here in whatever format you choose to appear. Hope things are going well for you.
I realized if I go around as a Dalek every once in a while, suddenly I'm gonna be known as the Dalek guy, and I don't want that to happen.
Are you sure?
I mean,
You have some somewhat famously read bedtime stories while being constantly interrupted by a horde of gremlins as a Dalek before, and I don't know that I will ever be able to think of you without that popping into my mind.
That's actually
Again, what
not
the
bad
fuck
to be known
was
for
that
it.
bedtime story? It was like a sausage, a bird, and a rat, or a whatever the hell. What?
Yeah.
bedtime
That's
story is that?
the bird, the mouse, and the sausage. I think.
Wow.
That's a great story. Like a Brothers
Wow.
Grimm story where they all trade roles and
Wow.
discover that being a sausage is hard. R.O.B. Ooh. Maybe it was FreeBSD with like their. No, I think FreeBSD is still a thing though.
One of my
Free-
favorites.
Free
It's in my
BSD
brain
is,
somewhere.
good. FreeBSD is actually used by Nintendo Switch.
I've seen
it's
him
a
live.
modified version.
Oh, neat! I didn't know
times?
that. That's good to know.
I think.
Maybe
I
it
met
was
the singer.
BIOS. I'm gonna feel very silly later when it pops full formed into my brain. But that had a cool user interface though. It was like a super ancient retro one.
I had
Oh, yeah, Forgotten.
Christmas with him.
Oh, that sucked.
Yeah, I saw the picture. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hella cool.
Bean.
I had me to live.
Also,
Yeah,
welcome
I
Clover.
got
It's good to
Oh,
see Squad
nice.
Letters
Oh,
well
nice.
on
Picnic
Switch.
conventions.
Could
That's
be.
awesome.
It's a little early to stick to coffee. Okay, sounds good. You don't want the motor oil with the the screwdriver motor oil. Fair enough. So I'm giving you an 07 salute here. Oh my gosh. It feels rare to see a O slash salute. But hi,
I was
welcome.
on festival twice, but it was just for fun.
I feel like I'm predicting
That's
that
so
you're
bad,
also perchance
concert.
a gamer who has played space
like
games
you're
in the
watching,
past. I could be
music
wrong, but I
outside,
feel like
so-
you might be.
Yeah.
POS to think of funny, a very
But
tree-like menu.
pretty
That
much all
it could be.
was on the camera. But yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Always wave
She's not
salute.
noticing that I'm
I just
putting-
feel like I
putting
almost
my
always see
feet
the
in his
07
face.
salutes. I'm saluting back. But the O wave, yeah. It's been a while. I feel like even playing like a game like Star
Yeah, you
Citizen, a
came
lot of
there.
people don't recognize the wave one. They only recognize the salute, the 07s.
That is
Try
true.
Open Spider or Mimic OS. Ooh. So decaf with the oil, please. Okay, JDev, I got you covered. Let's head back to the back end here. Excuse me, Rick. Pardon me, Rick.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
The cafe's been a little haunted by ghosts. I'm just gonna take a moment to clean it up here.
Yeah.
You did nothing
Yeah.
wrong. I just was gonna stand directly in your space. I didn't want to alarm you.
Oh no, you're fine. You
Random espresso. Let's maybe give these a wash. Where's the sink?
Stick this right here.
The problem with stealing a different cafe every week is that I never know where anything is. There we go. Wash some espresso cups here.
I remember when this song was popular.
Get our coffee grounds going. Where's
Good
the
old times.
emptier?
System of a Down, right?
Where's my phone?
Or like that was the band.
My
right?
gun is so
Oh, no, what'd you
That's
go?
all I'm trying to find. This
Where's
empty here.
the...
How do we empty the...
Up here it is. It's under the counter. I found it.
Ah.
They put it under the counter in this world. That's quite clever, actually. It's a good spot for the coffee grounds.
Have you heard of the?
And where's the
band
stamper?
Disturbed?
Ooh, it should
It's
be right there.
embedded into the counter. Fair enough.
Have you heard of
Yeah.
the song Descendants?
All right.
I believe so.
This is decaf espresso. Don't worry about it. The Noel outfit. Oh, it's such a good look, right? That's why. She's very cute and she's often in a Noel avatar. Like a live CD and it was monochrome. Whoa! Hey, a live CD is how I first used Linux.
Don't drink this. Don't
Yeah,
drink
yeah.
this. Look, don't drink it. Please
Yeah,
don't.
yeah.
Mimic OS feels like it's gonna bite me though, like by Meredith maybe being a mimic.
Yeah, I know.
So decaf with the oil.
Easy.
Can you pass me that bottle right there? That's the oil.
This one?
Thank you, Yuchian. Yep.
Okay.
Ignore the label.
Alright.
Wi-Fi, what are you saying?
The health inspector gets mad if you have a bottle of oil behind the counter, so it says syrup, but it's oil. Gonna put a little bit of that in there for the cool robots. There we go. And don't worry about me being a villain that stole the cafe right under the heroes' noses and also still has to worry about the health inspector. Your well-being is important to me. So the health inspector is allowed, and I pay him in Pringles. There you go. Where's Jaina? They got you covered. Go. Oh yeah, Lane Logic 100% the same. Knoppix is my first Linux too. I had a really frustrating Windows experience, and I was learning about Linux in... Was I even in university at that point?
Me or him?
I think I was doing a bunch of like prep for university courses, and I was learning about Linux stuff, and so I decided, screw it, I'll try this cool Linux thing, and then I installed a Knoppix. Instead of like installing something more sensible, I installed Knoppix onto the hard drive for a bit.
Yeah. I also.
Dr. Food, welcome back, Kayla. It's good to see
Did
you.
I tell you that?
Like,
I
Zoinks,
met
get out of
the-
here.
another
Scooby-Doo chasing
singer.
starts. Puppy Linux is great too. Yeah, big fan.
He's one of
Sorry,
my,
go ahead, Nate.
like, all-time favorite
By
singers.
the way, I was about to ask Linux.
Who else do I need?
Puppy Linux is rad. I love the minimalist vibes. I just like an OS that gets out of my
I met
way.
a couple
So.
of comedians too.
I think I will.
Pringles are
go
bad now. That he's offering. Yeah, no, I think I might be with you on that for the same reason. They're on some boycott lists, I believe. And also, they kind of suck. I have to say, like I had Pringles recently, and they had no flavor on them.
Pretty much right.
Sorry,
I
was that
don't
one
like
time?
Pringles. They kind of suck.
think
I do
when I-
agree
you know
with
what
you
I
a
say?
bit. I'm never getting sponsored
I
by
feel
them
like
now.
they used to have like a big like a significant flavor to them, but the last time that I had them, they were so
I didn't really like, talk to him. Or, like,
bland.
interact with him.
They're like, yeah, they're bland.
But
It's
it was
not like
cool.
salty
He, like,
enough.
he talked to me, but like
Yeah,
wasn't
and I
next
want
to
like an
him.
intense
He was, like-
flavor.
he was, like-
They're
he was, like,
also
walking
on a
by me.
boycott list, but
I
yeah.
was gonna go and meet up
Puppy
with
pilled
them.
Linux. That's right. Linux is a
I saw
puppy
the
girl.
lineup, I saw the
Confirmed.
people following him. and I was like,
Wait, did you know that we almost had?
I'm not waiting.
Ooh.
I'm not waiting in line.
I should invite y'all to look up Xenia, the
Yeah, I was
Linux
in- I was in
mascot we
PAX
almost had.
East.
So in any
I don't
case,
remember what year it was, but it was
I
like,
was going
long,
to
long time
say,
ago.
I
PAX
think I
East.
will be heading off
it was-
now.
I think the
I'm,
second
then I
one-
will
by the
be
way,
missing
I-
you, sweet
PAX
robot.
East,
I'm
I
glad you
remember.
popped in.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
I
I
remember,
don't
like, I
know
was
if you
standing there,
remembered, by the way,
with,
I'm still in the army. I'm on my
waiting
first
for
I know,
vacation.
yeah. You're on
I
your,
just- I
you're
just-
very much
a crowd of people,
Yeah,
You're on
yeah.
that
coming,
P1
and then I
life.
look inside.
You're on your
I'm
mandatory
on my first
service.
vacation.
in the middle.
Yeah.
Nice.
Don't worry.
And I was like,
I get
"My
weekends
boss,
off.
I want your autograph."
So,
And
you
he
know,
was
I
like,
get
That's
some
good
he
at
was like,
least.
"Okay,
benefits.
follow us."
I
I hope we're
probably
able
I'll be
to
over there.
escape army
You can
crap
come
at
get
the
an
same
Quite a
autograph. I'm like,
while.
okay.
Yeah,
And
I
I was
know.
literally
I'm glad
gonna
you popped in.
go,
Can I offer you a hug
but
for
then I was
freedom?
like, I looked at the people and I was
Of
like,
course.
yeah.
Get squished, robot nerd.
Nah,
Take care.
I'm not a nerd.
I saw soda
Roger,
popping
Roger.
once in Italy.
You're
But he was with his mom, I think.
You're
and, like,
literally in a B1 droid doing
I don't know,
a
sort of-
voice
I don't know,
Wi-Fi.
sort of-
This is the nerdiest thing I've seen all day.
one of the OG streamers.
If I
which,
know, if I was
OG,
nerdy, then I would be imitating an old grandma.
It's still,
That's what she does
Well, that's
all the
because that's
time.
Nerdy Nanny,
Oh,
now the
it's
plan, and
so,
femboy on
Wow.
She's
demand.
the owner of
Oh my gosh, Gecko, welcome.
Like
How you
a
doing? Can I request an executive shout out for dear friend the Gecko Guild, one of the people that got me into streaming. I really adore them. There's someone I've known for a very long time offline, and who I really adore. They play a whole variety of stuff. They kick total butt. They kick
Apparently,
total butt in like competitive.
Doggo said that
gaming, like Sea
he
Thieves.
was wearing his
And
he was
they're
wearing
so
my
rad
cap
and it just
outside, and people
I highly recommend
recognized
them.
it.
They're a ton of fun, really cool and inclusive community. So hey, I gotta catch up because I mentioned the
that's
furry
cool.
Linux mascot we almost had. I firmly believe
What?
that if Linux went with it
What?
instead, we would have the year of the Linux desktop 10 years ago.
Yeah, Alpha
when
Boy told me
furries
that
discovered
he
it.
was wearing a merch cap,
I don't know what she is with.
and then people recognized.
I don't like hell of a
No,
boss.
that's
so
streamer.
good.
That was actually kind of cool.
Zenny's trans AF and very much a walking. Zenny has big
Alright,
trans,
I'm
big
out of
trans
here.
energy.
Take
Absolutely.
care as well, Stolas.
See ya.
Although I think Blizzo is cooler than you.
Yes, sure. Give me one moment, alright?
My VR wasn't lagging. I
Of
would
course,
teach you what
course.
for.
Small world.
Yes, Terry
Wait,
Bear
mathematics,
is
your
the
mathematics of taste and style, I see. There were running the top of your head, even interesting, just making sure it kept running.
Terry
Yeah,
Bear
fair
is a
enough.
big mega hacking
You know,
cutie.
Windows didn't break this time. Paint Adblock or something called CrowdStrike that broke Linux as well. I did, yeah, for the current thing. I saw that happen. And okay, is like I have done large scale deployments of software updates, and that was such a wild thing to see in the news, and just like to immediately be like, someone got really overconfident. They didn't do any kind of like canary testing. They didn't do any kind so it's like you're testing small node deployment before you do like the larger stuff. They just went, you know what, it's
I'm not-
Friday. Nothing goes wrong with doing a giant release on Friday when we're supposed to have a weekend afterwards. Let's just release the update. We could never make a mistake. And we'll call it a day. And then, whoa, it broke. How could that happen?
You fool.
Very
Not
startling
cute.
stuff. Very startling stuff. Like, complete incompetence at the root of that outage. You recall watch Theory of Fedora laptops quite well for the past few years. I still have Fedora install. It's an ancient Fedora install, but I still use it pretty often. It's on a laptop too. I use it to watch shows.
Yeah, Fedora is pretty nice.
So you're moving away from computer games a bit. I saw you talking about that on Twitter. I think it'd be really nice to see you doing more story-driven games, actually. So if you do end up doing that, then I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
Something was like my PC.
Yeah, truth is,
At
right
the time,
now,
Linux.
The website was
you have to wake up early. What'd you say?
Yeah, I have to wake up super early, like 2 hour car
I'm
ride
sorry, it's
there,
fine. Go ahead. You said you had something you
2
wanted
hours
to talk about.
Hi.
I don't like car
Get
rides.
sick?
I'll get the,
You get sick?
No, I just get bored.
it's a small thing. I've started
Extremely
doing
bored.
weekly movie watch parties.
And I can't move.
So far it's been on a Sunday, but I'm thinking of doing, from moving forward, doing it on a Monday.
Even if you bring like music
And
or something?
so far I've been doing it in your
Yeah.
server. It's been,
Sure,
I've just
that's
been
okay with
watching,
me.
yeah. So far I'm watching trying to go for all the Lucky Luke films. I've gone through Ballad of the Daltons and 4 episodes of the most recent cartoon, The New Adventures of Lucky Luke. But I was planning on going back to the original movies. New Adventures of
still
Lucky
get
Luke
data,
wasn't all it was cracked up to
like
be
wherever you
so
travel?
far, but I remember enjoying Ballad of the Daltons.
So just
And
flush
I know
them.
you mentioned
I
that
don't
you,
think I've ever even heard of
Or do
Lucky
you
Luke
get sick
before.
if
Yeah,
you
like,
watch
Welcome,
but I
Athens.
can't. Yeah, I can't.
I think
I can watch
mentioned
movies
it
without
before.
getting sick.
You mentioned
Yeah.
watching
Yeah, I know.
going to watch a Lucky Luke movie, and you mentioned,
Yeah,
I think
when-
the film you
when-
were familiar with might have been
Pretty
Daisy
much
Town.
just music and like talk.
Or am I
That
thinking
doesn't
of
sound familiar to me at
Asterix?
all.
It's gonna get me in the car, so
Was it Asterix?
Asterix, I know
mentioned
Asterix
that?
very well. I was raised on Asterix. Asterix and Obelix is one of
No,
my
it's
I
not
read them growing up.
Select,
Hang on one second. I'm gonna go
I
deposit
used to
Bunbot
go
over
on-
here so that the various
teleporting.
cats
I
and
used
bees
to go
can
on-
bap them.
Okay.
Sure.
Mm.
I used
Hang on.
to go on
Hey,
5-hour
Bun,
trips.
Your Wait, Bonbon, where'd you go?
Maybe
Bonbon,
it's
there
just
you are.
me.
Bonbon,
Yeah,
you're
you.
going to be an entertainment device, so we'll leave you over here for a moment. Okay, have fun with the cats. And I'm back.
So, right. I guess I was thinking an asterisk.
That worked, yeah.
I guess the Lucky Luke thing was just something I just wanted to go find. Yeah. I watched one of the Asterix movie and I was trying to figure out which one it was you mentioned that you watched.
But there's a few of them that I adore. Some of them are a little rough, but they can be pretty fun in general.
The one
I'm
I
gonna catch up on
watched
the chat
was
just one
12
moment. Thank you for your
Tales of
patience and thank you for the Copy Girl
Asterix.
shout out. I told you. Oh, yeah, okay. That's a fun one, I think. I'm trying to remember if I've seen the movie for it. I think I have. I remember the book. And hello, Mika. How you doing?
Yeah.
Welcome.
I was planning on having this be a weekly thing I was doing. It wasn't stuck just to those ones. That's just what I started out with. But I was planning on doing them in your server every Monday late night for me. I think on my time,
Sure.
I think I was planning on
There's a
having
way
either
to,
9 o'clock or 10 o'clock, depending on how
run
many people
via
should
chat,
show up at the time.
Thank you for the
well,
Mika shout out to you.
I
Mika's a
guess
really acting
you
cool
don't
too.
need to-
That's Mika right there. She's really acting cool.
If you
But
bring
yeah, I mean, if you're interested in like trying to
quest
like make an
and then
event
do
out
a
of it or
hot
something, chat to
and then
the
you,
Discord
like,
mod beans, so we can probably figure out some way to like add it to a calendar on the server and stuff.
Alright.
Splice.
It's gonna be a tough one.
Your face tracking is so cool.
Yeah.
It's so neat. It's so cool to see in VR.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm so behind on chat. I'm gonna catch up really quick over here, Twy. One sec.
Should be okay.
So,
Oh, I like.
I saw the Small
There's many
World.
people who can't go
Fedora,
wireless.
moving away from competitive games.
Because their routers just like can't handle it.
Let's get up the ridiculous egos and stuff. You missed
No, I mean,
exploring new
using,
and fun games. And okay, sounds good, Gecko. And I know
Hotspot.
you're probably not here because you're BRB, but I want to say that I really feel that. Yeah, I don't think that I would ever really want to get into competitive games
my phone
on stream.
does
I
it
enjoy
pretty
competitive
self.
games on
I
my
don't
own
know how it is for
time,
you guys,
but only in like little
You got pretty
bits
good,
on occasion, and
um,
even then, I'm not really there too much for the
wireless,
like
internet
ranking
over
and
here.
competition and all
Like
of
the-
that
the
stuff. I
coverage
just enjoy
not
the
that good.
challenge.
We do
But
lose it,
yeah,
like,
not what I
every
want to
so often,
what I
but,
want to
like,
share
the
with
main
people, and I definitely
scenes
feel the
and, like,
most joy
surrounding things, it's not
exploring
bad.
like cool indie games or space games mostly. Asterix Solos, yeah. I wish you could rip our old VHS tapes to them. They might be available on internet places. I found some really cool retro Asterix movies on there. The Mimic was to build a firewall that breaks malware. It's so hard for you to use it safely. Yeah, I don't think I'm too familiar with Mimic OS. Sounds fun, though. You kind of have to use it with that name. And Red Wolf, thank you. 12,000, got a permit 838. Oh dear, you dork.
Request and sending it out. I don't know.
Yeah, that's
Coffee. I
a
got
joke
the
in the
last bits of my
film.
coffee and I get some water.
The place that
Yeah,
drives you
remember.
mad.
I guess it depends on your phone.
You know,
but yeah.
I
There you
actually
go. Last
dealt
sip of
with
coffee, water
a
time.
situation like that in a game proper way before I knew about
I
this
tested
movie.
mine,
It was
because I use
something
my
involving the
phone,
Panic level collab, where one of the intros, or one version of the hubs, in trying to access the stages, it was going through something just like that, where I had to go look for a specific spot in an office building, but they kept having me to loads of different sections all the way across from one side of the building to the next, going up and down stairs constantly. And that the place I had to go for, I was the top of a spiral staircase. You couldn't just walk up. I had to jump up, and they got bigger and bigger with each jump.
That sounds like a Sisyphean task.
I don't remember that.
Gwen has asked a
It
really
took me
good
a
question,
fucking hour
actually,
just
which
to
is what
find
some
the
of
exit to that
y'all,
place.
some games that y'all love.
But I could test it right now.
I mean, something that I've been trying to do more and more on stream, and to be honest, I would do this once a week if I could have gone with enough people I could convince to join me on this. Did you see that, Bab? I've really loved checking out a game that I haven't played before, like a retro game or something like that. It doesn't have to be a retro game, just a game that I am not familiar with. But doing it alongside someone who knows it inside and out and really loves it. Like, for example, a couple of weeks ago, I joined my actual wife to play Banjo-Kazooie for the first time on stream, and I had a blast with that. That was so much fun. I've done the same with Ash for wrestling games and that kind of thing.
Good old wrestling.
And I really adore that. So I've been thinking about games that I could do the same with. And for me, that's probably Homeworld and Homeworld Cataclysm. which is the real Homeworld 2. I have opinions. Homeworld 2 is fine, but like it's not the actual Homeworld 2. That game is mid. And the new Homeworld isn't real. Don't worry about it. It can't hurt me. But Homeworld 1 and Cataclysm, freaking fantastic.
Yeah, I'm getting
I would join someone else's stream to play Homeworld. I would just hang out excitedly the whole time. And when they get into the Garden of Kadesh, I would be all like, insert exact voice line here.
like yeah, but I know what you mean. Like the
Map.
the
Crab
hotspot
Champions.
itself
Ooh,
does
Crab
not
Champions look like a lot of fun. I've been really curious about another Crab's Treasure too. I want to play that. And then other like elderly Dark Soulsy things.
From a different device.
Wrench. Welcome in, Elijah. We're doing well today.
The processing could be a problem.
Probably.
The registry. What are some games that you love, Gwen? Do you love Valheim? I played a bit of Valheim. I never got super far in it. It's one of those games that feels like Power World to me, where it's like if you join a multiplayer server and then you play it for a little bit, eventually that multiplayer server like discontinues or restarts, and people who have more time to play the game just continue again somewhere else. So I feel like I'm always starting. I played the beginnings of Power World and the beginning of Valheim like 4 or 5 times. But I've never really been able to get into the later game just because my time for a game like that isn't super extensive. You like the bunny on my head? Good. This little bean up here is Blorp. Blorp is a perfect slime. I adore them.
You know, I probably have a couple of other
There's
things to
also
talk about, but it
there's
was
also a
more
robot,
just general
But the
things I
robot's
found.
currently over there across the cafe being backed.
But
by
I might
cats.
save that for
Yeah,
someday.
this is Blorp. They're perfect. I released them for free too. You can get Blorp on GitHub.
That's gay.
It sounds good, Twive?
Mika wrote that. Yeah.
I play Valheim, man. It's difficult but insanely fun. I love the base building stuff there. It seems really neat.
Hi, gay.
I try to update Blorp with all of my different outfits too. So this Blorp has a nefarious transform to match my nefarious transform if I were to, for example, oh my arms went backwards, to be some sort of 90s anime villain and to do one of these. Blorp also has a transform, so yeah. So Blorp's got some outfits. So speaking of deploying, your company used to have a PR sandbox or a web app before you merge your PR. Right, Jenkins tasks, it's we should explain like PRs and stuff, but yeah. Run automated, intent tasks, and many leave as a website, see if everything works okay. It was super convenient. The sweet thing got rid of it. Now they want to test everything locally and also use feature switches to test more important changes on a remote server. Huh. Oh boy, indeed. Oh boy is definitely the answer there. Great.
How early do you have to wake up?
And yeah, I might be a dork, and I have very Saint Seiya inspired roller. Okay, my reference arts for this silly little armor that I made here included like roller derby players, Saint Seiya, Gundam, and She-Ra, and a little bit like Sailor Galactica. So I might be a dork. But I had a lot of fun modeling this. This was maybe one of my favorite things that I modeled for myself. Something about modeling the chest piece was really satisfying, and the shoulders are great.
Pretty good. 10 out of 10.
Dark Tide. Actually, I've only played. I've never played Dark Tide, but I've seen people play Dark Tide. But I played Vermintide before.
They allow dogs on the boat?
Wait, Bunny Volume. Wait, Bunny Volume. What's up with Bunny Volumes?
So. Excuse me.
And called Toadaka Battle Simulator. I've seen that, but I've never played it. It looked very cute. The devs have made some other fun stuff too.
Yes, I've seen the picture.
I guess servers are expensive, but
he doesn't. But the dog doesn't swim.
But I mean, it could be that I was secretly super loud. I don't know.
She can swim and like dive and stuff.
Twitch meeting when I hit. Oh no!
I saw a video of this dog.
Right, that would do it. That would do it. Wait, was I secretly silent and you were like, Bonnie, why are you so quiet? That's fair. That's very fair.
It dove like.
So Dark Tide way more than the Vermintide. I would say I thought Vermintide was fun, but not a game that I felt I was going to get really invested in. But I would try Dark Tide. I like Warhammer fine. Like it's an interesting setting that I think can be a lot of fun. I just always worried at how they seem to have forgotten that it's satire on occasion. So I'm just pointing the towards Mika because Mika's pretty.
I didn't know dogs could do that.
And she's pretty small.
Like, I know that they could dive.
How'd you get so small?
Not like that.
They're good swimmers. Yeah.
I'm gonna go more casual bunny mode here too. Finger
Hold
my
on,
thumb in the
hold
shape
on.
of an L on my forehead. Transform.
Let me like.
Hi. So I'm just hitting you with my magical nonsense aura.
Oh, there you go.
Hey, Blorp,
Well,
where's your
also,
cool
I want to know
sunnies?
how dogs see
Cool
in the
sunnies.
water.
Perfect.
Because like their
Whoa.
vision's not that good.
Blorp's so cool.
They see black and white, and
But Blorp is so cool. Cool sunnies.
I'm
Yeah.
regulation Mika size now. No shimo.
Whoa, whoa, regulation Mika signs. I can't believe it.
No,
Yeah.
it's crazy.
You know the streamer too in the background says how like fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, no worries. I do that all the time too. I'm sort of always cycling between streams. I just like adjust the volume levels on them for which one I'm like having an active conversation in. But I'm like in Mika's stream and Kayla's stream, and I'm trying to have two conversations at once. So I'm like whoop 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 whoop, and I get very confused.
I tried to leave
I got it
like
down to a science.
the stream that I'm not watching like at least on 1% volume, so that it.
Oh yeah, I always
counts
do.
as a view.
Yeah.
Funny fact.
Even if I need to mute the tab, I just mute the tab instead of the stream, so I count as a view. And I try to choose two, because apparently you can only count as 2 views, to prioritize for folks that I think would benefit most from me counting as a number. Even if I'm in like 6 streams, because I'm an ADH disaster. I choose 2 of them to try to be the ones I'm going to be a number in.
They just swim. Yeah.
Exactly.
The doggy paddle.
Dev effort to maintain the pure sandbox. Okay.
Yeah.
I've been seeing the videos. What was that? I guess just tell you what it was. And you were saying. Wait, what happened? I'm not entirely sure I know what you mean, Legend. How expensive not doing proper testing can be. Yeah, right. I think that feels like a good use case for how expensive proper testing can be if you don't do it.
That probably comes with intelligence. The more intelligent you are, the more
And
you
yeah,
get
look at just welcome. Also, it's good to see you. That's been really nice to see. Because I used to be pretty into Warhammer. Like back in high school, I played Dark Elder. I was a really big fan of it, but it felt like at the time this would have been early to mid odds, like 2000s to around like 2010 or so. It felt a lot more on the nose with French satireness. But something about after that time period where it seemed to just get a little bit less aware that it was meant to be a critique and satire and that there aren't supposed to be good guys, and the fandom got kind of weird. I sort of started feeling a little less connection to 40k or Warhammer in general. So I'm glad that Games Workshop is maybe trying to be less garbagey with their setting. It's a setting you gotta be careful with, right? Like it's the challenge of doing something ironically. Like if you're doing ironic fascism to make fun of it, if you don't make that real freaking clear the whole way through, your fan base will become people who like the aesthetics and styles of fascism. So,
well,
can I see it?
You know,
Is this what
Helldivers
is doing?
I mean, Helldivers is very much a satire, 100%. But you will find people online who are like, thank goodness that a non-political game, Helldivers 2, they don't have any of the woke agenda. Like, okay. Or people who unironically think Super Earth is good.
That, for the record, I've checked. There seems to be in universe what the Helldivers are like, considering the patriotic crap they spout. Freedom never sleeps.
And yeah, Alfie is right. It's been a problem since Starship Troopers. Absolutely. A lot of people were like, "Oh my gosh, they have clean streets." Craves. Still can't believe we saved those children. Amazing.
Thankfully, I was able to buy Helldivers 2 before
Yeah,
it was
it's in.
removed from the Steam store.
It's like really quiet on stream.
Wait, sorry, what was that name?
Yeah, just I was able, and thankfully I purchased Helldivers 2 before it was removed from the.
Wait, it was removed? I didn't know that happened.
It's because Estonia doesn't have PSN. So it was
right, I guess. Right, of course, yeah.
Yeah, part of
I'm really sorry that that happened. That was ridiculous. Just
at least
wild
I
stuff for
got
Sony to do. Yeah, sure, but like, it's bizarre that this was the Helldiver stuff. So native someone who wouldn't have been able to play the game, typically.
Well, buy it. Well, I wouldn't be able to buy it.
Yeah, well, or buy, yeah. Oh, it sounds good, Meeks. I'm glad you popped in. It's good to see you. Can I offer you a scrunch before you go? Get scrunch, nerds. Take care, take care. Have a good one.
Thank you. Wish me luck. I'm about to destroy my legs.
Dude, some squats.
But it was funny that they were gonna do it, and then everyone revolted against it, and then they canceled it. I was like, obviously this is gonna happen.
Excellent.
And
Thank you.
the
That was
games,
amazing.
and the games still.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
10 on 10.
Can't believe the show, The National is super quote unquote
Bye,
hero. Oh my
everybody.
gosh, yeah, like the boys.
Bye.
I haven't seen the show, but I read the comics back in the
My
day.
older brother would have.
Some person communities try to see the lower Warhammer 2 and critical. It's good. That made too much. Yeah, no, I'm feeling exactly the same, newbies. I've been pretty like on Warhammer for the last 2 years, but I don't know. I had a lot of fun there. I still have like a couple of armies even for tabletop games. Like I have my legions. I play like a weird separate Imperial Guard. That's all about like mobility that I had a lot of fun playing. I used to like play in like Games Workshop stores and stuff. And then it got kind of weird. And now I live in the woods, so I don't have anyone to play with. But
You better like you live, you know?
all right, Bumbot, you safe now? Hi, welcome back. How you doing? You look good. Good. Okay, you're good. Cool.
Want to be a
There are
way
a
to
bunch of
make
the voice
it,
characters to play Modern Warfare 3.
Hey gamer.
What?
I am a sassy baka.
That. I feel like
Not a
okay.
toady.
This is my bunny prediction that the boys has become popular enough that it will stop being satire. It will just sort of unfortunately spin off a million times, just like Marvel has, and turn into just like Marvel, but a little bit more extreme. And do the same thing that so many other satires have done, and sort of be almost recuperated. Not that it wasn't already being recuperated as like a Netflix or whatever show, but
it was on Amazon Prime.
Boop the fox nose? Wait, there's a fox nose? Who's got a fox nose? Ass has got a bee fox nose. I guess that's kind of a fox nose.
Well, here's one.
I think I know why I mean. Hang on.
Okay.
Get boobs nerds. Do you say you know? Well, I don't know that it necessarily is G, but like a lot of the fandom has sort of not got the memo about the satire, and I think Games Workshop has enabled that by not being really clear on the satire and the setting, and what it was sort of intended to be. So, please D&D if you want to try this. Ooh, Gwen, you're reminding me of my dream, my stream dream. I just need to sit down and do this. I just have too many other projects on the go, but my stream dream is to do indie games and indie tabletop games, and the challenge for that is that I need to abscond with players every time I would do an indie tabletop game.
Yeah, try now.
But every few Tuesdays could be a tabletop gaming. I have a scene set up for it. I'm organized kind of on that one, but I don't have like a list of games together. I don't have a list of potential players to pull from.
No, it never worked. And I always thought
I wasn't flipping anyone off. I was scanning for water, by the way.
I need a reminder on this. I should just make a role in the Discord people can opt into who are like fellow streamers. And then I could just at them in the tabletop gaming channel and be like, yo, I'm playing a game this Monday. First 4 of you get it. Or this Tuesday. Why am I not doing this? Someone reminds me. I'll forget this after stream. But like, there are so many indie tabletop games I wanna try, or I also would love to just showcase more things that aren't D&D, which is not slagging on D&D. I think D&D is good in general. I just think that there are a lot of other systems out there that can do different things than D&D can in more interesting ways, right? So. Also, hello, Dax. All right, you know what? Screw it. We're doing this. Probably not this coming Tuesday, but maybe the next. We can aim for like the first Tuesday of the month. Yeah, totally, Fred. Remember the thing? Okay, thanks, Sid. What thing? I don't remember. My ADHD brain is on fire. I did actually. At one point, ages ago, we even had an unlock for me to run VTuber D&D, and I attempted twice to organize that, and it always fell through. So that might just turn into tabletop game stuff instead.
Bot called AccuBot.
Okay, thanks, Leighton. Banu TTRPG on stream. Exactly. Is No Man's Sky a next week's space game? Almost certainly, yeah. I adore Star Citizen for the potentiality of what it could be, but on Thursday we spent 5 hours trying several game loops. None of them worked. So I'm gonna play No Man's Sky instead.
And they were like, what does this button do?
Foundry VTT, I think not. Foundry's great, but I want to keep it as simple and straightforward as possible. Not add too many bells and whistles. Not have to worry about like technical issues or setting up characters on a certain service or platform. I want to be able to grab an indie game from itch.io
No, it's not that.
and run
I found
it.
a lot of indie games from itch.io.
Some of the
Like a lot.
I have a million. I buy every single tabletop game for charity pack.
On Twitch. You can.
There were other things I downloaded
Thanks,
were
Layton.
free. A lot of demos, I'd imagine.
The command is part
That'll
of
get to eventually.
Some of them are small, but I also know a lot of people who make tabletop games, right? Like I know some folks who are occasionally at the Onyx Path, but then also like make their own stuff, like Travis. Leko makes tabletop games. I know so many cool people in the tabletop gaming space who write modules, like Mr. Darktales. And it would be cool to explore that stuff and, throw eyes at it and get to do more tabletop gaming where I get to run stuff.
And a video comes up because.
Come on, I can get booped. Boop, boop, boop.
That's another-
Foundry is really cool, Bongo. I'm fully with you on that one. But if I'm choosing like a random indie game, then like it's going to get complicated potentially to get everyone involved up on that. If I can keep the requirements for joining, and that was one of the challenges before, if we can keep the requirements to be like, you're here for 4 hours on this day and you're a VTuber, you don't need to understand the system. You don't need to use a third-party website. You don't need anything like that. I can just like have everything organized for them. That might be nicer.
I just browsed like streamers of the
See, if I would be serious about beating it. So many characters, I can imagine. Yeah, I thought you would be, Uchian. So I think doing it in the Discord as a role, that like I think you'd have to be a streamer. So I feel like confident putting you on stream, or someone that I know very well if you're not a streamer. But then yeah, could work. Hi Soup, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. We're talking about my dream of running tabletop games on this channel.
Person.
I don't know.
At least they play VR chat.
I do have the domain of Dread, exactly, Frogos. Yeah. I was just thinking of you.
Don't you know him? That's Emily, the Neko.
Oh, and there's our self-care check-in moment. I should get some water.
Who doesn't know?
Hey, Kayan, welcome. Thank you for showing me on my own channel. I am a dork. Oh, I just had a brilliant idea. Yo, Leighton Logic, I feel you will like this brilliant idea.
God damn it.
Why am I not conjugating the shadow command?
Shadow
We know the
command.
pronouns. Why am I not conjugating it to use those pronouns?
Let's check what she's done.
It would make my shoutout command hellishly long with if statements, but that could be pretty cool. So like one long burst of ads to start, and now it's singular reruns. Oh no. Yeah, that's true. You fully did. We should just set that up. That'd be great. Yeah, I should do that. Hey you. How you doing, Ash?
Wishing that Aki VR had more than 20
Put
views.
one finger cuteness, another point. 4 fingers of cuteness back at yourself. That's right. That's what's happening here. Oh, Christ. I got those 4 fingers of cuteness. That's such a good Moonlight quote.
This one over here. That one's famous.
Are they more tolerable than the US? And I wanted to apologize for the hordes of ads y'all get sometimes. Unfortunately, we gotta have them, but at least we can banish them for another entire hour. So even those times when you get like 11 freaking ads, it's for a good cause, because it means that you and no one else has to see ads for another entire hour, which is pretty
That's
cool.
a good question. When are you famous?
Got a long pizza roll. What's a long pizza roll?
Famous.
Long pizza
I don't
roll?
know that I entirely know what a pizza roll is. Is it like a tortilla of pizza?
When you reach
Acquiring bunnies wish to know. You got to tell me if it's a tortilla pizza.
It can't be a
I guess there's
calzone.
difference between like famous.
Well, I think
famous
Alfie
and,
can probably hear me, maybe.
And, I don't know, like a niche group. Like VR players.
Is it like, wait, I've seen like a cinnamon bun pizza thing though, where it's like small.
I don't know.
You can see I have my nose, but I don't have any nostrils. My nose is a dot. That's all my nose is. There's a texture that gets really fuzzy if we zoom in enough.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, pizza sticks are kind of like Totino's pizza rolls, but long. Okay, so I've heard of Totino's pizza rolls before, but I don't know that I really even know what they look like. Is it like... Okay, I'm picturing something in my head that's like a roll cake, but with pizza. Is that right? Where it's like you roll it up a few times?
Pizza roll. Think more like
that's
Bro.
like the round calzones, like a pizza pocket, that kind of thing.
Yeah, like a hot pocket, or even like
This
a
is all stuff
ravioli.
I can't really eat.
Yeah, or think maybe like a ravioli.
Like a ravioli.
Like that shape, like square shape.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's like open on one side so you can see like the cheese and the sauce inside.
It makes more sense.
I want pizza so badly now. Maybe I'll make pizza. I don't want to make pizza though. I'm lazy. I just want pizza to appear, but I live in the woods. I've had pizza bagels before, like the mini pizza.
Yeah, I've had those before
I've
too.
seen some of those that look kind of like a cinnamon bun roll. Tostinos. I love all of the like really obvious food discoveries I make sometimes on stream just because I've always had dietary restrictions. So even if it's something that's common in Canada, it doesn't mean I've actually ever eaten it. I'm like, what? Well, I don't know what the thing is apparently. Pizza nuggets.
Basically.
Holy shit.
I mean, that's a better way to describe pizza rolls. So like pizza nuggets.
I want pizza nugget.
You bake a bunch of them. You put them on a plate. You enjoy your gaming on there. You know, one of the common snacks.
And then you can just like snack on them,
Yep.
but they have like a little bit of like tomato sauce and like a pepperoni on them or something.
It's like cheese and sauce is like inside the roll. The actual roll itself is like you know like the crust.
It's only powerful enough to.
So it's like a tater tot with pizza inside and crust outside instead, or it's like a stuffed crust pizza, but the crust is like all of the pizza inside, and then it's like a tiny little thing instead.
Yeah,
so it's
like
like
that.
crusty. Oh, I want that. Yeah, pizza nuggets sounds amazing. And hey, Corey, welcome on. Nothing to apologize for. You arrived precisely when you're a tater tot is like a little hash brown that's rounded.
Little ball.
And I love them. I don't get actual tater tots. I get off-brand ones. So maybe the real ones are different.
Yeah, tater tots basically.
But for me, they're just like a hash brown.
Yeah, like a hash
small.
brown and in the shape of a marshmallow, like that cylinder shape.
Oh yeah, like a medium-sized marshmallow, but it's potato.
Yeah,
they're so good. They're like chicken nuggets for me, who doesn't like chicken nuggets, but I freaking adore tater tots. Hashmallow, yes. American cricket. Oh yeah.
It doesn't matter if you read them or not. You read to them.
Mm-hmm.
Pizza top bagels. You know, I've made pizza top bagels before. I should do that too. It's gonna make myself really hungry. That's what the stream's gonna be. I'm gonna end stream and I'm gonna like sprint to the oven. I'll be like 425 Fahrenheit. Because for some reason in Canada we use Fahrenheit for oven temperatures.
You already talked. It's too late. You already.
It's like the only thing we use Fahrenheit for. We're weird. I don't like chicken. Chicken nuggets are fine, but I don't eat meat very often. And if I'm gonna eat meat, I'm picky about it. And chicken nuggets just feel like there's not a lot of flavor there. I guess if I wanted like,
No, I want them.
I would just make a tater tot because then it's all about the sauce and then it's just a potato. I think chicken nuggets are fine, but they're not fully my jam. Spouse wife likes them, so it's more for her. I make chicken nuggets for her, and I make tater tots for me. And geez, sounds good. Take care. No chicken, ravioli, dry chicken. I mean, I like chicken just fine. I cook with it pretty often, by which I mean I eat meat like every 2 weeks, but every couple of times that I eat meat, it's chicken. So I think chicken can be really good. I just don't think chicken nuggets are amazing. 300 same as US to us in the 70s Fahrenheit. Yeah, I guess that's it. Smother them in sauce. But I guess like I feel like I'm having a food where all of the flavor comes from the sauce that I'm adding to the food.
I'm kidding by that.
That sucks.
It's kind of a problem, yeah.
Yeah. Wait, of course tomato. Oh, I would just eat tomatoes. Okay, yeah. You know what though, Gwen, that's like that's a good question, right? Because I'm like, okay, I could have chicken nuggets, or I could take tomatoes and put those in the oven with like some oil on them, and like, oh, now that's a flavor. I never tried a turkey nugget before. Like, I'm definitely confusing in that I almost certainly come across as a vegetarian because I mostly eat like a vegetarian, but I'm not one. I eat meat on occasion. I just don't do it very often. So when I do, it's usually like a big thing for me where I'm like, all right, I'm making a rice bowl, but today this rice bowl is like, it's got pork in it. So I'm gonna like get the fancy pork. And then I'll put a bunch of time into making it. Your carny, fair enough. I'm very much a veggie enthusiast. Yeah.
Oh, I do. I have it on camera. Hang on.
Eating vegetarians is making a vegetarian, but they're so chewy and kind of crunchy because of all the granola. Nom nom. All right, sounds good, Kayla. I hope that you have an amazing and a wonderful rest of your Saturday. I'll miss you, and don't explode.
Alright, I gotta go for a bit.
Right.
See if we're still here.
Sounds
Right,
good,
I'll
bye.
come
Take care,
back.
take care. I feel they could eat all the time and nothing bad would happen. Cool,
Be
okay,
back
I can
in
eat all the
30 minutes
time.
or
So I have some dietary issues. I've got an inflammatory bowel disease garbage, and I also can't eat cruciferous vegetables. So I'm a little limited on stuff I can eat all the time with no issues. So my like safety food is typically a like rice bowl with eggs and like some toppings. That's my standard go-to food. But a food I can eat all the time with no issues that I really love. Maybe even just like hash browns. Potatoes are great. Potato-based foods are like a top tier food for me. But that feels like it's sort of like a counterpoint. There's not typically a lot of flavor to a potato, which is a good mechanism for capturing flavor.
I like your picture.
Actually, a quick question. Have you heard of? Well, probably haven't, but
Why was
there's
it?
Have I heard of?
the name in English sounds
You
very
also
bad.
do.
It's so
Oh.
in English.
I know.
In English, you can either say aspie or meat jelly.
Okay.
Meat
That's the
jelly,
English.
okay.
Meat jelly is just like the English version. Aspie is like from Ukrainian. or
Baked
something like that.
potatoes.
This.
Oh yeah.
Meat jelly.
It's usually
getting
made with
head-patted
chicken
and boxed.
broth and like ripped like pieces of chicken and usually some vegetable.
Why is it
pieces.
doing
Oh,
that? It's
okay.
gonna be
I think I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, it's usually eaten with baked potatoes,
Figure out how to
like
fix
a little
that.
bit of vinegar and yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, it almost sounds like a gravy, but I think it's more of a jelly.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
jelly.
I think
It
I've
is.
had what you mean before.
Yeah.
The other ground fried, crispy, and spiced. Ooh, yeah. You gotta put stuff into it, just a little bit of it as a treat. Oh no. Okay, so this is something Morgan's reminding me. So this is not something that I can eat without issues because I'm lactose intolerant. Cannot digest dairy properly, but if I were to choose a food that if there were no consequences I could just eat forever, it would probably be like stuffed jalapenos.
Figure it out later.
Ooh.
They're so good. I might cry about how good jalapeno poppers are.
Oh, nice. Really? That's awesome.
Oh, they're way up here for me. Like a good jalapeno popper is like a
Can we have
religious
a
experience.
Abby, please?
Ooh, sushi. You know, sushi's a great answer. I can eat sushi pretty regularly. Usually with very few issues. Like a yam tempura sushi is pretty up there for me too.
No.
Your dinner flavor of it's cooked in. It's caramelized. It's yeah. You don't seem to get increasingly hungry from myself because shopping for groceries today, yesterday. Oh no, Violet, I'm sorry. I don't know. Pilk is a combination of Pepsi and milk. You tried it. Your conclusion that people are cowards. It tastes perfectly fine. Sweet creamy beverage. You make ice cream float and then took the ice cream back out. Yeah, that's what it seems like to me. And I don't understand why there was a whole thing about it. Like I definitely thought Pilk was pickle juice and milk because people were alarmed by it, and I just assumed that's what it was. And that sounds gross. Pepsi and milk just sounds like a boring float. Yam is real big on my list of favorites, and Tempura yam. We're just talking about tempura yam sushi. Tempura yam is so good. Oh my gosh, tempura yam is so good. I need to get some more tempura base so I can make some tempura powder. Bunny, yes. Bunny, yes. Violet. And Children, welcome, welcome. How you doing?
Everyone gets a shout out.
Just KFC chicken at brown rice.
These fucking Pepsis remind me
You know, I
of
haven't had KFC chicken for a very
Trivia
long
Point.
time, but I thought it was pretty good when I had it. Okay, I keep blocking my tracking. I'm gonna rotate a little, so I stopped doing that. I'm gonna move over here. Then we're going to adjust my play space over here. There we go. There we go. Yamalazzi. Yamalazzi is indeed a very sweet potato. She's one of my favorite potatoes.
I don't think so.
Oh, sushi bowl, of course. Oh my gosh. I was actually, so I added a boba to my throne because I was looking at stuff on throne. I saw boba. Boba is not something I can get without driving like 3 hours minimum. And it's one of my favorites. I freaking love boba. Of course, it's not common I can have boba without consequences because there's typically some dairy involved. But
Did you change your picture already?
yeah, it's literally just a not as good as ice cream. Yeah, it basically is, right? Yeah.
It's okay.
Place that makes vegan stuffed jalapenos that are really. Oh, wait, what do they do? Fizzy Rabbit, what do they do for the insides? Are they doing like a vegan cheese? Or like. Oh my gosh, I want vegan stuffed jalapenos. If you got to recommend, you can switch to milk and Pepsi with Oreos, with cookies and cream. Ooh, that sounds tasty. Wonderful Saturday morning. Hope you all are fabulous. I'm doing pretty darn well. Yeah, it's really nice to be back in VR. I'm having a lot of fun hosting our dorky little Saturday cafe so far. And yeah, I don't know.
What could it be?
Hey, actually, you know what? Speaking of Jer, can we shout out Jer? Jer's very sweet. Cool streamer, really chill vibe and voice.
Harry, shout out the screen.
Eat sushi every day forever. I definitely could too. Yam and curry is better than potato and curry. Ooh, okay. It depends on the curry. But I think overall you're right.
In the old picture, because
You vegan cheese. Hey, some vegan cheese is good. I will stand on that hill and I'll yell about it. Some vegan cheese is good. There's one that's like I think maybe a Canada only one because it's President's Choice. That's really good. I'm sorry, Gwen. Indian curry is really yummy. Yeah, oh, it really is. Curry is definitely an easy one because I can often eat curry with no consequences.
Yeah.
But jalapeno poppers one for me because they're so good. Oh my gosh. The vegan cheese and jalapenos are breaded and sprinkled with sauces. Oh no. Oh. Okay. I might need to go buy some jalapenos. Wow. I know what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm gonna try to make jalapeno popper. Making chili cheese nuggets sound nice. It sounds tasty. Big chunks up in here. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's somewhat recent. It's a thing I've been doing with Mix It Up Bot. So Mix It Up Bot is pulling from the same pronouns list that we use here for Twitch chat.
I think you should. If you enjoy it.
And mayhaps one day, Bunbot
Enjoy it and you have fun
will be
and
updated to conjugate that
you wanna
text
make
as
it a
well.
thing, then go for it. But if you have other priorities in your life,
Great happiness in your garden.
then
Yo,
focus
let's
on
go,
your
let's
priorities
go.
before.
Oh, that sounds so good.
Actually, I've been.
Oh, actually, August is raising a really good point here. So some vegan cheese is good if you're not thinking it should be exactly like cow cheese. You think vegan food comes from the fact that people try to compare it directly.
Yeah.
And so that might give me an advantage because I've never been able to really digest milk. Like cow milk has never been something I can properly digest. So I'm really not used to cow cheese or cow milk. I love cheese. But I don't actually like milk. I think cow milk tastes weird. I definitely prefer like oat milk or soy milk. Almond milk is mid, but like oat milk or soy milk is definitely higher up there for me. Oat milk in particular, I make oat milk at this point. But I think like regular milk, just because it's not what I'm used to, tastes off to me, which is maybe how someone who's used to cow milk thinks about like veggie milk or vegan milk, where they're like, this oat milk tastes awful because it doesn't taste like they're expecting dairy milk to taste like, because I have like the inverse reaction. So when it comes to vegan cheese, then maybe it's giving me an advantage because I'm used to dairy style things that are made using similar ingredients. I'm not sure. Welcome on inside, Egg. It's good to meet you. Those around here have baked potatoes. Also do sweet potatoes now with butter and cinnamon inside. Oh no, that sounds so good. Goat cheese, yeah, Fred's right. Goat cheese is superior anyways, but it's hard to sell people on that. Can work so many different sites. The other porno plugin. Which other one do you mean? Because there's a couple of them. Explain cow milk tastes weird as someone who didn't grow up on it. Yeah, 100%. Like, I'm just not used to it. But Spouse Wife is. So she even has, like, brands that she prefers, and she thinks that, that like, my milk is a bit weird. Although she's grown to accept my oat milk, I believe. But just in general. Yeah, I'm with you, Catherine, on the cans. Chalky strawberry milk, though. Ooh. Milk to you. All milk is milk. Fair enough. So you can drink cow's milk, but if it has lactose, it tastes weird to you. When they add lactase and lactose broken down, the more easily digestible sugars, it tastes sweeter and a lot more nice. Ooh, okay. Huh. So JW, you're 100% a huge milk fan until you had to switch over, and now it tastes weird to you. Yeah, so you've been converted to my side of things where milk is strange. Did your KP use lactose pills? I kind of seen lactose pills help, but I found that they never actually like really solve the problem for me. They just sort of alter the problem, if that makes sense.
Stop touching it.
Pronoun DV. I don't think I'm actually familiar with that plugin. I might need to give it a look then.
Stop touching it.
Too much bacteria in it for moi. That's pretty fair to you. That's what makes it taste weird to you. Huh. Interesting. Then I'm wondering. Pink milk is best milk, that's true. Is pink milk strawberry milk? And welcome, Gamer Glory. Hope you're doing well today. Look at it discussing converted to almond milk. Fair enough. Semi-skimmed moo milk all the way. Ooh, I think Spouse Wife likes 2%. I don't know what that means. I don't think it's very skimmed. I think it's like a very rich milk, isn't it? Vanilla soy tastes best, but oat milk has less sugar. I guess it depends on the oat milk. I have actually shared my oat milk recipe, and Ash might have actually assembled it into the snack zone as a recipe in there. But I add maple syrup to my oat milk, so it's reduced fat but not quite skim. Okay. I just know what to get her. She's got like one specific brand she likes 2% milk of, so I just get her that milk.
Alright.
Hey, gamer, it's Goofled Nerd. So you want to lead a vegan diet again, but here in Lithuania, it would take a lot of spoons you currently don't have. You put away spoons to be able to work. You have spoons to tidy your apartment yourself. Yeah, fair enough. And so, yeah, Andrew, in my mind, 2% milk is like the regulation milk. So that sounds kind of on point. You only get lactose-free whole milk. Ooh. Sometimes we'll get lactose-free milk. But I still don't think it's as good as like oat milk. So.
What is your favorite?
And oh my gosh, though, I cannot believe how expensive oat milk is compared to how easy it is to make.
Normal 2%.
Like I made almond milk and stuff before, where you gotta like leave it overnight, and it's a more complicated process. And you're like, okay, fine, I would spend $5 not to have to do this. But oat milk you can literally make like in real time as you need it from like a bag of oats and some cooking oil and stuff. Like probably something a bit richer than like canola oil or something, but. Like I just have like oats and avocado oil, maple syrup, and a bit of salt and water, and that is oat milk for me in real time. I just run it through a cheesecloth. It's perfect. It's fantastic. I have like a tiny blender I use just for this. I make like a little over a cup, like close to like a cup and a third maybe of oat milk in the blender all the time, and that's enough for cereal.
All right.
So wrong.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
It takes me like 2 minutes. If you drink oat milk, your guts would hate you. Are your guts not friends of oats? Oats are my like bestie. Well, the vegan substitutions are a lot more expensive. Yeah, absolutely. That's a huge price improvement or price increase, and that's a challenge for me, even in like an area that some could describe as a food desert on occasion, right? Where your options are pretty limited, and it's mostly stuff that's going to survive being shipped out to a rural community. So there aren't typically a lot of good options for healthy food unless I'm going to like a farm or a farmer's market.
Are you still scratching
That's like you're
yourself?
saying, bunny's cute bunny, you're right. But you're a cute fish. And all right, speaking of bunnies and cute fish and stuff, I should like get some water. I've drank my whole water bottle. I have like one sip remaining. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take a self-care check-in break. And I will invite y'all, if you would like to play a game during this time and also to continue playing the game afterwards because I would like to.
Drink like Coke or something.
Milk is
Yeah, it's not how the commercial milk is made, but like even still, well, and you can do like an overnight oat milk, etc. But I think that makes it slimy, so I'm not even into that.
On the couch.
I guess get really bad. Even oat biscuits here, huh? Well, in that case, then I'm glad that you know. Yeah, oat milk might not be the right one for you. Okay, y'all. So I'm about to pop up a game that I like to call Words on Stream. And I call it that because the game is called Words on Stream. It's a collaborative anagram solving mini game you can play right here in chat. And oh, what have I done?
Oh no.
Words?
I'm trying to move.
Oh, I broke in. Oh no. Oh no, I clicked a button. I broke my OBS thing for words.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it could be worse. It's alright, I'm fixing it. I'm just stealing a source. Okay.
I'm just gonna sleep on the couch.
Words? Ah, perfect. I stole it from a backup scene. Always a backup scene. Note to self. But if you look in a mirror, you see a very adorable bun. You're right. If you look in a mirror, you will see a very adorable bun. By the way, you're a bun now. All right, y'all. So this is that game, Words on Stream. The way that this works is that you don't need to scan a QR code. You don't need to install anything. All you need to do is type the words you can make from the jumble of letters you'll see on here into chat right next to me over there. There are some important things you should know about it, though.
No, you can stay here.
One of them is that there was a lock system to enforce teamwork. So if you get a word right, there's a cooldown in taking another word right. That means that one person cannot play this game solo. It does require a couple of people to participate. This game also can be a lot of fun, but it can also be really challenging. So keep an eye on the top of the window for things like if there's a hidden letter or a fake letter. That stuff is important to be aware of. My pro tip is to try to allow Tommy to escape words. Now I'll eat very loud toast to Tommy, not to cover both fronts. And then also to try to find the longest word you can as quick as you can, because that contains every single letter you're looking for, and it doesn't wiggle around because the words do wiggle around. If we get up to a high enough level that it stops like displaying the words we've guessed, I'm going to try to pin the biggest word if we catch it in chat. So I'll let you know to look there. I'll probably be back by that time if we get that far, though. That's actually a good idea to put on Legos. You're going to find that. Wait, on Legos? Oh, no, cool bros. I'm sorry. You wake for worms and welcome back. Welcome to worms. And okay, y'all, just like me, if you need to get some water, you need to check your posture. Be kind to your body. There is only one of you. Your well-being is like important to me and just in general. Hey, Andrew. And I really hope that all of you are like doing everything you need to do to take care of yourselves. You don't gotta play words. It's here. It's an optional game. You can instead do a little stretch, drink a little water, and I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. I love y'all so hecking many. Thank you for hanging out with me today. And I'll be our heckin' bee. 3, 2, 1 countdown, but it's delayed now. Welcome on in. Your username is cute. Take a small break. We're playing some words, and I'll be back in a moment. Zoop.
You know, Zoop.
Hentai Fan 80. Username. It's okay, y'all. I'll be back in a minute.
Hey. Alrighty. Cerebro.
I should probably uninstall a couple games. I have almost 100 games installed.
You're comfy.
Going to use
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, how to store an key if you don't use it.
I kind of look. It kind of looks like I'm. Never mind. It's. Oh, Bunny's AFK.
Yep.
You can't join right away, but Bunny's AFK right now. Oops.
Oh, thank you so much for follow, Sajid Alivier4. How are you doing today? Do 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 do. Just trying to figure out how to do this. Hmm.
Yeah, listen to MTH on channel.
Yeah, go sleep.
Mama, I mean, said go sleep.
Yeah.
Also.
Yeah.
Oh, this is empty. We can pop this over here.
Yeah. Go sleep, rest up, and once you're awake, Emma make some eggs and bacon for you.
Put your bed, put your head on your pillow, and then watch my stream, and you'll get so bored that you'll just fall asleep.
Ooh.
Where are you getting those? Oh, never mind. I see. Tiwi. Tiwi. Tiwi the baby. Tiwi the baby. Tiwi the baby.
This one glitch out. Okay.
I saw a video today about like a man petting a dog, but instead like of actually petting dog, he always went slightly above the dog's head, and the dog got super sad after a while.
Send it to me, please.
Yeah, I don't know if I can find it again. I guess always.
Is it on YouTube?
Like, and dog gets super happy, and then he gets sad, and then happy and sad, and happy and sad. No, it wasn't Reddit.
YouTube? Oh, okay.
Wasn't Reddit. I probably can't
That's
find it
gonna be hard
anymore,
to
but it
find.
was,
Yeah.
like funny, but I felt so bad for the dog.
Check your
I was so happy
stream.
every time. Yeah. Thought about doing it to my dog, but then I just felt bad. So, like,
You should probably get some.
a double.
You should probably get some food.
Getting teased.
I do be hungry. I'll be back.
I broke it.
Okay,
Hey,
I
we're so
am-
skipping
I
to
have
bring it
returned.
on level
Good,
17.
good,
Let's
very
go.
good.
Let's go. Whoop, Secret Yuchi
I
on.
broke the
Yep,
inside
Secret
screen
Yuchi on.
somehow. I don't even know how I did it. I guess because I folded it to my. Well, it's not that old.
Wait, what
it's
did,
like
what did the
year
CC say? Say
old,
my
that
dad
phone.
caught my photos. Oh no.
Is it one of those that are
I was fun
small
explaining to
and
my dad while he was in the hospital
fold
what the
them up
heck
to
it is
like
I
normal
I
phone
do
size, or
with my
are they
time
tablet?
It's not a
being a
flip.
cartoon
The
on the
tablet
internet.
ones.
Tablet one, okay.
He would say hi.
I was
by the way.
considering getting in the future one that is like small, so it just fits into pockets better and stuff.
He seemed honestly to think it was really cool. So-
I really don't want to carry it back.
Hey,
This
Biddy,
one
how you
fits
doing?
Pretty good. The only problem with this one is it's a bit heavy.
I mean, he knows that I'm a doofus
That's
who
not
like
bad.
socializing with people,
I got used to it.
and so I think he saw it as a good
monitor
opportunity
to
for me
iPads,
to
but
be a
it's more
doofus
for girls.
socializing with people. So, hey, thank you for showing up, Biddy.
What kind of
Biddy's this
monitor
really
you
cool
talking
bean
about?
right there. Hmm?
Yeah, but put the link in the
Thanks, mathematics. My mom showed up on stream before.
Phone and I don't know.
That was mind-blowingly
I still
entertaining.
have my dad
I put
has
the,
my
link to the.
I will
iPhone,
totally enjoy the
for
squats. I might do the squats
3GS.
afterwards. And so, Nate, are you saying you put it in the tabletop channel?
thing.
Yeah, in the
Okay, awesome.
Wasn't Huawei like super good?
When was it? It was for a
about
charity stream, but quite some time
Yeah,
ago.
Huawei was
Everyone
good
wanted
at
a
one point.
Huawei?
Yeah, let me see if I can do this.
Huawei was good.
Yeah, Bunker, you did
one
her
point. I don't know
sound
if they're
too.
still
I
good,
think
but-
got banned or something from the
Okay,
US.
words.
So-
Are you good?
They did.
It should be
I don't
continuing
know.
by now, right? It's been 30 seconds. I'm gonna refresh words.
I think
Yep,
it's talking
that did
about
it.
Something else.
There we go.
Oh,
Yeah.
forgetting this
It's
one.
everywhere.
They are they're sanctioned in the US. They aren't allowed.
Oh no, my promises. How could you quote? How could you
Huawei
quote
and
Bonds? I
CTE,
can't believe it.
Like the Chinese brands
Ooh.
since 2022 apparently.
Okay.
Yeah, the import and like selling of it
Hmm.
is not allowed apparently.
If I was in
Nice
Indeed.
go so far.
Dirty.
Pondering
Apparently
words.
banned TikTok or something.
Pondering words.
Wasn't it? Oh.
Mm.
I need a froth latte.
5
latte
letter minimum
froth
really donks
milk.
my stuff up here. Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need a fancy phone. As long as it gets the job done.
Like if I was in a VR,
I never tried it. How do we froth milk?
100% hit my head, or quote unquote hit my head onto the like edges.
Yeah?
Okay. That's what this is for.
I'll say VR definitely changes VR chat,
Yep.
but it's still pretty fun in desktop mode, I think. I pop in desktop mode pretty often when I'm on, actually.
Whenever I play a VR chat, I just put my own actual height as my avatar.
I have a lot of brands of different phones.
Fair enough. I'm short, but I'm not this short. I mean, I'm 5'10 in reality. 178-ish centimeters? Maybe I'm secretly 180, but I'm pretty sure I'm 178 centimeters last time it was measured. And, I am like 4 foot tall in VR chat because everyone is short in this game, so I just adjusted my height. I used to be my actual height, but I would tower over everyone, so...
Sorry, what is that? Like, what do you...
Okay, it's something between
Yeah,
Riper
was it 40 or-
and...
No, there's a little
I-
bar at the bottom, and it shows which apps you're most
I mean, there's so many
likely
squats to do.
open next.
I feel like squats would be redeemed before
and
I
it's, like,
get the
so
chance to do
spot
them.
on.
I don't want to do squats
I don't
and
know
words
how
at the
it
same
does
time because I'm
that.
having fun trying to guess.
It's so
I
often
guess it just-
shows me the correct app I want to open. It's like
The
4
Fox- the
different
Fox
apps
knew that
shows,
they
and, like, one of
painted.
those you're most likely to open next.
What they're trying to do for the pins right
pretty cool.
now, assuming you mean pin printer, is that they're trying to
And, like,
pin
autocorrect,
the full words so it's easier to see.
Translation. And, like,
Yo, Kaylee, how you
The whole
doing?
Google Suite is just very nice to have.
I hear the telltale sounds of a noble spouse
You
wife
can
neatly
actually tell
approaching
your
me
phone.
who's
cool.
vaguely
The
near my
processing on the
office.
camera is pretty cool.
Yeah. You can actually tell your phone to
Yeah.
open,
I mean,
and
both
tell
of the
Google to
both of the
open
last
apps for
ones
you.
are super
If you
pitiful.
say
It's the
you
same number of
Google
letters that
open
contains every letter we're
this
looking for.
and it'll do it.
And Uncle Japan explains words on stream. Sure. So way back in the
That's pretty cool.
1980s, secret
Also,
government
not that
employees
expensive.
Also
dug
tell-
up famous guys and
you can also
ladies to
tell
make amusing
Google-
genetic
Google,
copies. And one of those genetic copies, the clone of Abraham
I'm
Lincoln,
always proud of
read a
you.
book. And that was a terrible decision because he decided
What
this is
song is
awesome. So he set up a cool radio
hey, Google,
telescope
what
to
song is
fire
this?
all of
And
that
then
book
hold your phone
knowledge
up
somewhere
to
out there into the
the
universe.
speaker.
That book knowledge bounced off the moon and hit me directly in the face. And so now I'm cursed. I'm cursed to, on average, once a streamish or so, throw word knowledge at all of you. Do I know what the words mean? No, I can't process whatever's happening in my brain, but they do appear magically on screen for some unclear reason. And now that's how it goes. And was that the intro to Clone High? It was. Don't worry about it. Hi, Soul. It's good to see you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes.
It sounds good, Kaylee.
If you type in Lumos, basically that just
You're
means
nice,
turn on
buddy.
light. It'll turn on your flashlight. You have to ask the Google Assistant.
Hmm.
You can just tell you can just say turn on light. Turn on the
Could
flashlight.
you
But it's just a secret.
5-letter? Is luber? Can be someone can be someone who lubes a luber? Is that a word? Luber, luber. I mean, if the subtitles are finding luber as a word, it probably is a word.
My phone to turn it on.
It doesn't accept even subtitle chat accepts luber, but not words on stream. I see how it is.
I don't know. Let's just say hey Google
Is
flashlight.
that bitter? That first one? Okay, yeah. Or biter. Someone biting their time. Ooh, okay. Okay, you just got bluer.
You're not even
also
gonna
make
Only 3 more. Can we catch one more of these here? Oh shoot, I'm sorry, Froggo's chant is still broken. Just learn helplessness on stream. Aw, it's goober nonsense on
I know
stream.
Alexa can do it, so yeah.
Well done, y'all. Really well done.
Say hey
Playing
Google,
the stream.
tell me a joke.
Don't worry about it. Stretching legs. It's my knee.
I thought you were gonna fall. That's why I went. Whoa.
Stretch to the side, dude. Here we go.
Starts to make
I
you
just must have got it because of
just
the camera.
go.
It's like super good for that
Let
price. So.
go.
They want to spend like 1.2k
Hi,
for
words.
like a
You're gonna be word unfunctional?
Yeah.
Do it.
I'm not gonna take it.
I dare you.
I'm just looking at it.
Yeah,
I dare you.
Also,
full caramel macchiato.
There you
I
go.
don't remember
Words
which
unlicked.
Google Pixel it is, but it's one of the older ones. But
There's
if
a
you have
pinky
it,
out.
you can have unlimited Google Drive.
Thanks, P213. I have no idea what the context of that is. Oh, and you know what? I got myself water. I'm drinking none of it. I'm gonna get some water.
Yeah,
I have
they stopped it. But if you
Pixel
still
7.
if you still have the phone, you can still have.
I should probably do that.
Option to it.
Yeah,
It's-
yeah.
So our record on words is pretty full, which has made it to. I almost knocked my water bottle over. I caught it. I just caught it. Oh my gosh. I think we've made it there 3 times now.
Yeah.
2 for sure, but I think it might be 3.
Google Maps and so on.
Yeah.
Hey, Pretzel Rocks. I
He's
love the
cute.
chill stuff, but I don't like the ones that just have weird background conversation in them.
Aw,
That's not
cute.
just not interesting to me. Okay, so what was the first word that we got here by Kamaiku?
You can also make it read your
So at least we can
read
confirm
your text
5
messages
letters.
and then reply back to your text messages.
Yeah.
Neat.
That's cool.
Indent. Did we try it? We've already tried
I don't know if you
indent. What about?
I'm not
Do exclamation point cookies.
I cut them off.
Hmm.
Cookies, just do exclamation
Yeah,
cookies.
dental.
You'll get cookies.
I think I saw dental already. Is it gonna be I that's fake here? Oh, it's L, and there's an O. What the heck is this word? Oh no. Well, it looks like we're encountering something that I like to call words on mean.
An ad coming.
Unfortunately. Noticed? I see. Well, I've noticed. Sailor chat. That my brain is turned off.
There we go.
I forget where I was going with that. I got fart kerfuffles. Thank you for the terrifying fart.
Cafe mocha with art.
Anyways.
Made.
Welcome on in, Kaden. And that's right, Sailor Chat. You think you can defeat me with words on stream and but a simple fart? I don't think so. You've fallen right into my clutches. That's right, the Scooflenator. Scoofle. Get Scoofle nerds. Yeah, you're being. Alright, let's pause. Let's pause words here.
Yeah, I don't want to spend that much on the phone. It's cool, but I just can't. don't want
I
to.
even knew it was approaching, but I was already startled by it. Anonymous.
I don't like the phones got so big.
Anne rated the bunny.
But is that the suspicious one with like the... Wait, why is words running? Words? I stopped you. I think I specifically clicked on the Star Words button. Sorry for sudden word sounds. I think when closing words, I literally clicked on the Start Words button, just like that window. Oof, oof, oof. You're amazing. You're all amazing. Are you ready? You ready?
Oh my god, 1.5.
You gotta shake your booties. It's a bunny party.
And then rate fun.
Huh?
Nothing. I paid $2K for my phone.
2K? Well, it is Canadian, so...
Thank you so much for the bunny party. I appreciate it.
Wow, normal.
That's such a bop. It really
You're
is.
saying
It's like a
Canadian
remix
dollars
of like
are
a...
normal?
Might even do a remix. It's like from a German kids TV show.
I don't know how much Canadian dollars, like 1.3 or something?
Bap that bunny bot, you gotta bap that bunny bot, you gotta bap that bunny bot, you gotta bap that bunny bot. And you're right, I got squats to do from Biddy. I gotta do Biddy squats in 10 minutes ago. I'm gonna do them. And Fizzy Rabbit. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much for giving such an LP. I just saw the total number, Fizzy. Thank you so many for so many things. And Leighton Logic, thank you for the ginormous, the ginormous bap.
Santa always runs around bottomless.
You're a Sailor Scout. Are you pretty? Of course you're pretty. Hmm?
I'm gonna skip the song.
And alright, I should go
like
find
that
an
I have
open
a
space to do
controller on my
squats in.
wrist.
Sorry, Beans. I'm gonna go do squats
Hi.
behind you. So hopefully my boinging is
Alright.
not disruptive.
No,
Have fun.
it's not. You're good.
I got lemonade.
Okay. Y'all ready?
You got this, bunny. Woo!
Solidarity squats for me because he's got 2,000 squats today. And also the squats that were redeemed. Okay. Boing.
1,000?
Should go to the Olympics
Boing.
then.
Boing. They were
Yeah.
connected to a large fundraiser for some cool tech that she was doing. Boing.
Nice.
Boing.
1,000 squat. Oh, imagine
Boing.
like squat Olympics.
Boing.
You can make the most squats.
Boing.
Let me get up.
Boing. Boing. She'll do them all today, and then by like Tuesday, Mika's just gonna be shredded.
Yeah.
And welcome,
And
Vinny.
probably
It's
can
good to
walk.
see you.
How you doing?
Cute.
Aid.
Yes. good.
Aid.
Yeah.
Little bunny.
It's a lot of squats. Oh, yes.
Look how cool.
I got more squats to do.
How this looks.
All right.
Look how cool this looks.
Boing. 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 Music, what are you doing? This sounds like we're living a horror. This is from the album
Wait, since
Sad
you're bunny-
Music? Hang on. Music.
Since
We're
she's a
time
bunny,
traveling to
shouldn't
the
she do
80s
the
again.
jumping
The
jacks or
lo-fi
something?
playlist is great, but every
Bounce?
now and again, you're so weird.
No. She is singing
Back
boing
to
every
the
time
80s.
she does
All right. Boing.
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 Boing. There we
Boing.
go. Hoo-wee. Well, quadruple espresso, I got to cover Kameku. Did you know I can actually make that in this world, like all in one go? I gotta recalibrate though, because I moved my hip tracker there doing squats. Yeah, Kaden? Oh my gosh, our poor cafe is just total mayhem back here.
Yeah.
Bork. Oh my gosh. I love Bork files. It's my favorite.
Those are unused.
I'm not tired.
Sweet.
I slept pretty okay.
Borg. Hey, Amaleti, welcome.
has a
You've been
phone
missing
phone?
the squads. You have been. You could join me in doing squads if you want.
There's a Google Pixel
Oh.
Fold. I didn't know.
I think I got a little bit of my
yeah,
cake on my controller. There we go.
And they have a
So
flip.
there's one
Oh,
spot.
they have the fold. They don't have a flip.
All right.
Yeah, I have a Fold.
Squinch, squinch.
I don't like the.
Squinch, squinch. Quadruple espresso
I
coming
don't
right
like
up.
the Google Fold. It's
Ah, what? Thank you for the on-screen spooky celebration, and thank you all for the hop train. Oh my gosh, hello Fox and Moon. I almost called you Phasmo Moon.
I was almost gonna buy it.
Sat on my
but then I
controller.
was like,
Jaunty. Hi, Jaunty. I had coffee cake. Wait, do I have coffee cake? Am I a coffee? I don't know. Oh, thanks, you, Gian. Yeah, I can grab the other two if you got these two. Zoop zoop.
Oh. That one doesn't seem to want to work sometimes with me.
Huh, okay, so this is the same issue that I have with the other system. So I don't know why this one always works and this one doesn't.
Yeah.
What if we can trick it somehow?
And that's how I trick the cutie.
Okay, well, the quadruple might take some extra time here, but we'll see. Are you ready for the ultimate espresso experience for your order here? You ready?
So cool.
Looking at the butt.
I'm looking at the legs.
Okay, I guess we can only make 3 at a time. This one doesn't work.
They're so cool.
Yeah.
Avatar.
Yeah, the struggles on this avatar.
Because we can't clip it there. Sorry. But I guess we can actually only make 2 at a time because we can't do only the right side. We can do only the left side.
It's on the chest,
And hey y'all, that's right. Thank you, Blanco. In 2 minutes we're going to hit with ads. Ads are something we cannot avoid on Twitch, but they are something that we can turn into a self-care check-in moment. So, you're either going to hear a chime or you're going to hear the melodious sound of advertisements. Whichever one you hear, that is your reminder to do a stretch, to get some water, check your posture, to do things that are nice to you and your body. There's only one of you and your well-being is important to me.
Now we're just dumping. And we're just dumping 3 of these into
All
one
right,
cup.
quadruple espresso coming right up. It was a quadruple espresso, right? Sorry, what was that, Yuchan?
I think we're just dumping the cups into this here, the small espressos into this.
Absolutely. I'm just going to pour 4 espressos into here. We'll have to add a little bit of water too to fill it up, but 2, 3, 4.
Boss Dynamics hacked me.
There you go. Quadruple espresso is ready for you. Gonna put it on the counter.
On that yet on this avatar.
So, order up for
I
Kamaiku.
have not done that yet.
It's here when you're ready for it.
What?
Go to bed.
It don't take too long. These things do get
Howdy,
cool over
Thea. So
time.
good to see you. How you doing today? You look beautiful.
What time
There's
is it
like
for
an
you,
entire
Barry?
exoskeleton. I mean,
Seeing you
Huh?
Kaylee DM me you're a bunny, and I was like, wow, big bogmaster energy. No coffee for you. You're gonna head to that soon. Okay, sounds good, friend.
I guess.
But potato rice called you Yamaletsy because she's the potato. Yeah, that's what I call her too. I call Yamaletsy Yamaletsy for fun and profit.
Bad bear.
Someone DM me, wait, what thing? Oh no, I'm finished just now. You're doing good. You're supposed to give away clothes, shoes, toys, food, and batch exclusive. Oh, amazing. That's got to feel good to do. Can we wait until next year? Yeah, probably.
say that again.
Happily joining in on the tradition. Bring it on, bring it on. Y'all are welcome to DM me and tell me I'm a bunny. I'll be like, oh shit, oh dang, it's all true. It's all true. That's how that'll go. Lila, welcome back. Oh no, where is the fart? Hi, Lila. I missed you.
Bye-bye.
Oh dear.
Oh,
the fart.
The fart?
I should have guessed it was right on my face.
Oof.
Bunny is a bunny, the rumors. The rumors are come out. The rumors are come out. I'm running a little Gundam Mexu with my little paws. Yeah. That's definitely a to do that I wanna redo at some point. For those that don't know, ages ago I made a robot avatar built on top of a base model that has a little rabbit in its like central heart area. But the licensing for that model is so unclear and it sounds like it can't be used on a stream, and the person who made the model has never gotten back to me on it, so I can't show you. I didn't even upload it to VR chat though when I discovered that, so could potentially some other stuff. What? It's pretty good. I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was pretty good. It was bad. Boo, you're saying boo earns, right? Oh, well, there's ads.
Boo earns.
Right, it was so cute. Would be fun to redo on like a base that I know is good, but then I have to have a budget for the model. Like if I use, for example, this very rad robot base. Holy bananas, a gay Banui. You're right, you're a gay Banui.
Oh, I want that mouse pad so
Actually,
I have
pieces
never
of cake
checked the
describes
details
gay.
on this
You're a
one.
cool Banui.
Oh. I literally bought it and uploaded it. And it seems that it is medium performance, oh my.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one.
You could buy a Aki.
Could open up the little central area down there to like have a bunny head pop out. The little core
I
access
actually
point.
considered buying an Emmy mouse pad.
Zombie
Like their mouse
dogs. Oh
pad,
no, oh no.
like,
Does
for, like,
Bruno
for
the
these
rumor
really,
is come
like, the
out? The
custom
rumor
mouse
is come out
pads
since said.
that you can just make
Maybe
your
I'm
own
just gone with a
design
little
in
bit of
Photoshop.
coiffe for Benoit.
Print it.
Mm.
That'd be cool.
You been working on your gay? Let's go, let's go. I've been working on the gay road all the live long day. He's working on the gay old road all the long day. Got working on your gay vibes. Gotta be some way to make that into a thing. Also, I made tea. It's not bean. It's very simple. It's just cinnamon and apple spice, but it's nice. The weather's a little bit more chill today, so I can have tea again without feeling like I'm gonna. Oh, grapes! Hello.
So you can buy their merch. You store it
Hi, kiddo. It's good to see you. Let me put my tea down here real quick. Hi. Hey, guess what? Guess what? I found behind your ear a good spot to store my coffee cup.
Well, I guess I'm not gonna buy from you then.
Yeah, now you know. Thank you for showing up, Lola. Lola occasionally streams and is a small little gremlin.
Real gremlin.
You're a cutie too.
I wonder how many times we call it Gabo by
You're a
Bunny.
bigger
Insufficient. Yeah, frickin' Gabo.
But you have a bigger heart.
Now one more. Somebody be scared of a tiny little cat.
No.
Well, I didn't know she was here, and I know that that's a
her.
face of
I'm a
chaos.
robot.
So.
I am a robot. I don't have a heart. You have a big heart by definition.
Oh, I got a
In any
sneeze.
case.
Technically,
you.
you do.
Technically you do. Yeah.
Oh, good morning.
Pump.
That was a big sneeze. Holy crap.
That's just.
I cleared up my whole sinuses there, I think.
A good cleaning.
Good morning.
Yeah.
It was a very successful sneeze. A top tier sneeze-a-roni.
Also a heart.
Hey.
A heart is just a pump, so.
Away foul demons. Exactly. Get out of here, you background processes.
How you doing?
You know what?
Necessary
Cool
to
demons should
apply
not go
W
away
before
because we
to
love
my
them and think they're
joints?
awesome, and I would like to shut them out, but I can't pick up my keyboard for some reason.
Oh my god.
Is Yucheon? Can we do a Yucheon shout out? Yucheon's rad. I keep seeing your VODs and videos on YouTube, by the way.
That's
I
Oh,
can't say
cool.
my-
I have to restart my merch store completely.
There we go. I fixed my keyboard. Thank you. I broke my keyboard somehow, and then I unbroke it, but you've already done the things for me. Thank you, Bugmaster. Thank you very much, Vagos. Yes, Chaos, the invitation to mayhem and destruction. Are you an invitation to mayhem and destruction?
I think it's either cyan or turquoise.
No. Okay, but it's like cop rules. You gotta tell me if you're an invitation to mayhem and destruction,
I
kiddo.
have to. That sucks. I have to redo all my merch.
Okay, I believe you. Also, editor's note, this is not cop rule.
Yeah.
They do whatever they want, unfortunately.
They migrated to.
Yeah, I
another,
know, but I just wanted to talk about it because I
system or
had an
something,
excuse with
And they
Damon.
deleted all my
Wow!
Can't even check like what
Just here to
you had.
woo, apparently.
I had cups, I had a mouse pad, I had shirts, I had
I think your face is an
cap,
invitation to
I
a
had
woo.
women's and men's t-shirts and
The 80s
hoodies
playlist
and
is
stuff.
so freaking good.
I had
So boppy. I love it.
I don't know, probably the US.
Okay, you know what? What I'm really excited for?
Oh no, import text.
Okay, I'm revealing things about models that aren't done. It's not even finished the modeling part yet. But the outfit I'm working on right now is real 80s vibes. I'm assembling some stuff. Are you
someone needs to make the
I
active
see.
plushie
Hi.
first, and then we'll have
I'm assembling some stuff from previous models, and I'm doing some stuff from scratch
Actually,
for
you know
it.
what
That's
you
a good
could do?
idea.
But it's
3D
gonna look a
printers.
little additionally
have
retro
a
compared to even how I
garage kit of
typically
your own
look, and just for
avatar.
some funsies on it.
3D
And I decided a few days ago I was gonna make a CB radio
garage kit
because I like having a
Oh.
microphone on stream, but I want to be able to interact with it. So
Yeah.
something I'm trying to get working well is this is my infinite list figure out is to be able to
can
interact with
actually
that
use
microphone that I have on a desktop stream, so I can like
That's
you
a
have
good
your
idea.
own
That's not a bad
avatar.
idea.
hold
but
it right into the dramatic fart.
I have, and also I have a 3D
Did
printer.
I dodge
too.
it? Did I dodge it?
Nice.
Crapes.
It's a nice.
So I figured a CB radio would be a good idea, and I'm really excited about that vibe in a game like Star Citizen while space trucking, because I think I want to set up the CB radio on the same hotkey that my push to talk is that I use for
Okay, my
games.
merch store is
So I can pull out the
offline
CB radio when I'm
now,
talking
so,
in game and be
Yeah.
like, level body breaker
no more
99
merch, I
on the
guess.
bunny, and then put the
Oh.
CB
How
radio
much is
back
a
down when I have
3D
like a little push to
printer?
talk. I think that'd be such a rad little setup to have.
A good one.
So the
That'd
CB
be
radio
cool.
A good one
exists
is
now.
like
It's not
$500,
done. It's not
an
like
okay one
okay, it's
would
rigged,
be
but it doesn't
like
work. At least the wire doesn't feel right to me. We're getting there.
yeah.
We're getting there slowly but surely.
Get that,
I'm
get,
pretty
get
excited
that,
for extra. Why is there farts still?
I got mine for 170.
You tried to get me, but I dodged. I
Converted
dodged your
to
farts.
US
That's
dollar,
right.
that is like
Farts
200.
dodged.
Which one did you
It's
have?
channel 10. You're channel 19. I'm not a doctor of knowing things
3
theology. I just say stuff.
V2 SE.
What?
It's the first
What?
generation that they have with auto-bed leveling and USB-C support.
I do love the googly eyes. They might be
Yeah, I
my
look at it
favorite.
too, but it doesn't print that well. I mean, it's okay, but it.
Ooh, Sapphire
has
has redeemed what I think is
problems.
actually our first
I have
first
another- I have two
uppies of the
printers, actually.
stream. So I'm gonna
One
grab
I got
myself a
for
little bit
free
more
'cause my
tea
friend was
before I
gonna
do
throw it
them.
out
But I want to
for
give y'all a
sale, and I was
motion
like,
sick this
I have it,
morning,
like,
even
yeah,
now,
for-
just in advance.
so
Uppies
he
is the
just
one thing
gave
that
it to me.
happens, I think. Hello,
I don't
Gremlin.
remember what it's called.
I think it's the most
but it's
likely
not
to
a CAD,
cause a
it's another
motion
one.
sick
It's a bigger
reaction
one
on stream.
too.
Because I'm gonna
It's
grab
like
the camera, I'm
300
gonna
by
throw you
300, I
above me,
think.
and then with a little bit of
That's nice
success
print
and
volume.
luck, I'll catch you on the way down.
That's a nice print.
But of course, that could make someone
surface.
feel unwell, right? So be motion sick more than that.
Can
I'm
you
going
make
to get
figurines,
blow
like,
dried
paint
in
them
my
yourself
ears.
afterwards?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you can make it
And then I'm gonna
too-
grab
too
myself a
rough
sip of
to
tea,
look
and then
good.
we'll do uppies. I'll give you one more warning beforehand,
Yeah,
too.
make
But
it
I know there's some
easy.
folks who popped in, I think, for the first time today, and I would really hate to make you feel unwell if you're prone to motion sickness. You can just glance away so yourself. It only takes like 10 seconds, but get warned, nerds. Thanks, it's
detailed
it.
the figure is, if you're willing to find.
It's just important to me that
apply
I
a
do my best to make
Dremel
the stream
standing to it,
accessible, right? And one of
like
the
you
things
have to
includes
be
motion
precise
sickness
with
in my
Dremel
mind.
standing,
So.
if you want the absolute perfect quality.
Yeah.
But,
Ooh,
but
secret invisible
overall,
tea, and
printing
oh
is
no,
0.1
secret invisible
millimeter
sticker
meters.
nonsense.
The
Hey y'all,
finest that
all
most
lesbians
printers can is
are
actually
gay. And
more
on
than
that
5
note,
for
did
it.
you know that all lesbians
Yeah,
and
that's
everyone else
good.
can
If you
scroll
have a
down
well-tuned
below
printer, that is.
where you could
Yeah.
spam stickers for free?
There's a
On
way
mobile,
to
there
make
should be a
it,
little button next to my head
pretty
here. If we
perfect,
spam
too.
enough of them, we form the trans
People
rights
that made
tea,
it
and I
even
want to
know
see the
what-
tea.
what,
Let me sip my tea as well. Hang on.
A nozzle, a normal nozzle, you can make it pretty smooth.
Cause
I have to go to
oh
the
my
bathroom
gosh,
for
I
a
see the
second.
tea.
I'll
I
be
just
right back.
opened it
I'm
up.
just gonna
Oh my
go-
goodness.
I'm gonna go to my be right
Enjoy.
back screen.
Yeah.
I'll be right. You wanna take over the stream?
Is this our fourth sticker party today? That is wild.
Take over the stream. Give me 1 second.
Hello, Angel. Hope you're doing well today. You did it. You're a chaos gremlin. You cannot be stopped.
What the hell is that?
Oh my gosh, I love all the crunchy for you stickers in here. Why, yay!
What? Yeah, it is a robot. Yeah. It's new Boston Dynamics model.
So, hey y'all, thank you for the sticker party. Thank you for making the giant trans rights tea. I
I'll be right
appreciate
back.
it.
Tammy's in control.
You know, a lot of these
I'll be back.
stickers are stickers that we actually made together on stream in a game called Sticker Party, and the Spell Garden Game Devs gave me permission to use them on stream. So shout out to Spell Garden and Sticker Party. Sticky Business. Oh my gosh, Sticker Party is the name of the extension. Sticky Business is so good. I really adore that game. Sometimes we play it on a community game day and we make more stickers.
That's so cool, isn't it?
Whoa.
You're cool.
Please don't be offended.
I'm so clean. I'm so clean. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate
Cursed.
the clean. Perfect. Wonderful.
Cursed
great.
Aki
Very
right
good.
here.
Feels kind of
all
good. sentence
recorded on stream.
And all right, now you're such a gremlin. Now we're gonna go do uppies.
so cool though.
And stream stickers are being so cool. That's true. That's true. Like the stream stickers dev has popped in before when we first started using the extension and actually like helped figure out some stuff. So they're really lovely.
Making those avatars.
So Kelly Screen is signed today, so you've got a bad delay. You can only watch it 160p, but glad you can be here. Oh, Kelly Screen, I'm so sorry that you're not signed today, but also I'm so glad that you can be here, and that feels like something I'm extra grateful for all of you helping me achieve partner for, because I would never be able to include Colorless Queen right now, for example, if today was a day that we didn't get encoding before we had it guaranteed. So, hello, Matchlock. Sorry, one sec.
You want to know
I
something?
missed what you were saying there. It's hard to hear you if you walk up and talk to me while I'm
They're
talking.
moving over from Gumroad to Jinxie.
Sorry, I had my music
And because of that, they're having a 30% off.
Sorry, I think I missed that. What were you saying?
Totally not a
I had my music on. Sorry, I couldn't hear you. I thought you weren't talking.
Okay. No worries. It might be worth checking in, because I will usually miss what you say if I'm
The
talking.
reason that they had to move is
Sorry,
because
saying
of
if the
Avatar
avatar is
assets being to NSFW for
I think so, yeah.
Gumroad for
You're
some
right, close.
reason.
I'm sure Twitch will be
And
fine
I'm
with
like,
it.
okay.
Yeah.
At least I get a promotion code out of it. 30%
I'm
off.
sorry to hear that you're doing badly, Angel. I'm doing pretty okay.
There we go.
I will be adding more stickers last time we play it, yeah.
Actually, I'm curious how
I
many.
need to do some editing on them, so it takes a little bit of time, and I'm so far behind on my to-do list. I should have added that to the potentials for yesterday's, for the stream development stream. That would have been an easy one to do.
Oh, it's your button.
It's on my list, though, and I have a couple more I've made that I want to add to. So.
Do not disassemble
We'll
my
do it later
joints.
today, just for doing it purposes. Well, that's on my mind. They're so cute.
Oh, there is a crab.
And all right, y'all. So motion sickness warning. I'm
God, you have
about to get
crabs.
bonked in the head, and then also do that Uppy's redeem. So this is your last warning. We're about to have some very silly movement on stream. I'll let you know when it's done too. This should take like 10 seconds. Y'all ready? Here we go. Dun 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 dun. Witcha. Witcha.
What's going on in chat actually?
What's
I'm looking at
your-
it and I'm like, what?
We're good. Uppy's complete. There's a ghost apparently. But we did Uppy's. We didn't explode.
You're actually a good gremlin, you. What kind of
But
a
yeah,
sample
so
are you
no-
setting
no
for your
more
baby
motion
sister?
sickness. I actually am pretty intentional to try not to move stream very often to try to mitigate motion sickness as well. And we have a smooth camera, which helps. If I rotate, it should be a little bit smoother than otherwise.
Wait, who? Huh?
Hopefully that's not too bad.
The
But
one
I think
using
throwing it
the
above me is
downward
probably
Please
pretty
translate.
bad. So
What child?
That one, the kitty.
I think throwing it above me accent. I am a Canadian bean.
Okay, I was
Subtitle
confused because
Chan.
people sometimes call me Lolly, and I'm
Chan, oh my gosh.
No. It's in reference to the.
Well, I'm glad for that, Angel. I do my best to make it silly, inclusive, and dorky space. So if I can put a smile on your face, I'm doing my job.
I'm real cute. Oh,
Yeah, take care, August. I really hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.
Wait, why does your thingy actually say Womp Womp? Your represented group.
Yeah, because Womp
But why the sad smiley eye behind it? What?
I don't know.
Womp
I
Womp.
just like saying Womp.
I'm a warm bunny. Oh my goodness, bananas.
Yeah.
Just a very random statement on my end. Probably one thing that
Have you guys ever
probably
collected like figurines of like
most,
anime or games or
out of
something?
perhaps like contributors to
You don't want to know
mine
how many I have? 25, 30?
is
Yeah?
probably like a better like
I
a
want to
disc
get into it, but
because,
it's so
like,
expensive.
I play a lot
Oh,
of like,
yeah.
By the way, this
retail
part stop.
PC games, which especially
You can
the
kind of
CD,
like.
yeah,
That's
CD
funny.
games are like usually with multiple discs, so
Discounts.
like
Basically.
Yeah,
unless,
multiple
I
discs.
just-
I think has
The
always
last-
been
the
a
last
struggle
figure
for
that I
wine. I've
got is,
noticed.
One
Yeah.
from Necopara.
Even with like fake, like if you're mounting them as like a device, you can have
From
multiple ones
Necopara.
mounted. But that still
actually,
sometimes
mine,
doesn't work for me.
Cute.
And hey, that dramatic part was perfectly timed to the
I have a lot of
music.
plushies
That was
on the shelves,
beautiful.
but
That was
I kinda want some
beautiful.
figurines too at some point. Yeah.
Nice.
My parents yet again
Put on
broken
my
and it's
elbow
on an
correctly.
internet cafe and Instant coffee, there will be hostages being the coffee and milk. Soon the building, no ransoms have been made. We're alive. We're listening and waiting for updates. Hello, Sapphire. Good to meet you. Glad to be on the channel. Long time viewer, first time caller.
That is a very good reason.
My demands
Okay,
are
that's
cozy
fine.
vibes. Yeah.
Let me actually.
Wait, can I make actual demands? Can we end
Why I
like
got them.
occupation of various occupied territories? Can I make those kind of demands here?
why I
The pleasure
got
to work for a coffee shop. No, does it?
Okay.
I would like to demand
The elbow
that you do the
straps that I have
best
are
to
not,
take
huh?
care of yourselves. Yeah,
you
my
saying,
my
Auntie?
one demand
It's
is
always
that you
been
like
I just
Welcome back.
hydrate
She
and
said-
eat well
she said
today
she doesn't want
and
me
do your
back,
best
so-
to care for you
Yeah,
because you
that's
got to
good.
care for yourself too, you know?
Thanks, Chantal.
Give me a second.
Mm-hmm. Bam!
Bunny heart, it is cute.
Bam!
Very cute bean.
Yes, every bean is cute.
Yeah.
Ryucha, which headset are you
You can join
using?
us if
I
you
use
want.
a Valve Index.
Chemical Emmy, cutie.
I'm just surprised you're like teleporting for me today. I'm not sure if something's
Ooh.
Hi, Ann. How
changed.
you doing?
I don't know.
What?
It,
I don't know if it's just my end, but you're kind of
being
like.
called cute. I feel like
Is
it's
that a
just
panda?
thrown around way
Yeah.
too
I don't know if it's a
Maybe.
tracking thing or maybe it's a network
Oh, this
thing.
is
Maybe.
Wait, I totally didn't do the health check.
No,
I
it
should
is
do that.
definitely
I'm doing pretty
tripping.
okay
This is
though.
Inaki.
I got energy orbs.
You wanna know why I
Thank
call
Choppy on your screen
everybody
too, so it's not
cute
just
out of
me.
the get-go?
Huh, that's weird. Because you Jen's usually
cute
smooth as
until
heckity,
we
and
change
hopefully you're
my
smooth on
mind.
your
I
end.
live
That's
by
important
that
if you're
principle.
streaming.
Yeah, everything's all smooth here.
But I'm not sure what's
Oh,
weird.
now he's
There might be a
smooth.
VR chat
now he's
issue.
smooth. Yeah.
Yes, everybody is adorable.
Now you're smooth.
He's
Huh.
Everybody is adorable.
That might just be me then. What if I like reload your avatar?
The word
Alright,
cute
I can
is
change
just
my mind.
so
Well,
overused.
it was the same thing for me.
can
He
change
was
your
a
mind,
choppy
hang
for
on.
a bit.
Alright.
I like being
Oh, currently
called
he's
dog.
again.
Yeah, even the hidden model is choppy for me. That's so weird.
What's up?
Smooth like a shark. Latest updates in the Stolen Cafe. Bunny has come out with a demand of everyone taking care of themselves. This includes cozy vibes, hydration, resting days, and so on. To tell these demands that the coffee and milk will never be safe, and we'll all have to work together. You will all have to work together to support each other mutually in some sort of
No, I don't want to.
aid that is
Play with my
mutual,
joysticks.
perchance
with my
mutual
sticks.
aid. There's a cool
No, I
book
don't
called
want to.
Mutual
Future
Aid:
sake.
Guide to Human Evolution by Pyotr Kropotkin. I highly recommend
I
it.
am.
Insert anarchist
I am.
literature here.
I
Sounds good, Angel. Good luck, good luck. Then, oh my gosh, Kaylee. Okay, we'll do
I
squats
am
in just a
playing with
moment
my
here.
own Sticks. Here, don't. Here, stop biting me. Here, have some nuggies.
Smooth like a
Have some
shark.
nuggies.
Work.
Oh, this song is a pop. Which one is this?
Oh,
This one's Ghost of Love, right? Yeah, okay. This is Ghost of Love by Moon Runner and Rebecca Rabbis. I really like this one. You don't want to work together. Well, but I'm the villain and I want to work together, which means are you the hero of like rugged
This is
individualists?
your new mom.
Cute.
I would probably neglect you. There's like 100 kids or something.
Mika is indeed. Mika's doing
What the
Squad
Lilith
Apocalypse
doing?
right
The
now.
Lilith doing, the Lilith
MEEKA.
doing.
Thank you, Mika.
What you
Stardust. MEEKA Stardust. Thank you, Subtitles Chan. Yeah, kiddo?
That's a nice bunny.
There's another mom. Kids.
There's another mom. Wait, which one? Is it Emmy? Have you adopted Emmy now?
Yeah.
That checks out. I'm gonna go to get introduced to someone that I know already. One sec. What's up, Bean?
Mom, look, Mom.
Oh my gosh, it's a mom. It's me, I'm a mom. Oh my gosh, you're a mom.
Librin.
We're multi-mom drifting.
Yeah, nice.
Sister.
Hey, just for you.
Sure. Like, do you want to redeem it and put it in the queue?
That I found.
Dad.
That way I have a list for
Moms do
coffee.
together.
Dad.
Have coffee and knit stuff? I don't know.
They typically like
Have coffee.
I think in
and
my
mix.
experience, moms typically host like revolutionary reading groups
What?
and
Dad, me dad.
Hi.
I already met
I'm
that.
all
So-
for revolution.
so ski masks. I don't know, I'm not a doctor.
Nom.
I'm just that one mom from the punk meme
It's
where
always
the
her,
person's mom is like sewing their jacket for them. Yeah.
Nom. Nom. Nom.
You can't bite my arms. I gotta do squats. I need arms to do squats. I can't do squats without my arms going forward. It will just look like I'm squishing.
I'm
There
gonna
we
play
go. Thank you,
something
thank you,
that's,
thank
really
you.
heavy metal, okay?
Get ready.
All right, squat time.
I don't know
Music
this
has the 80s
screaming
nightmare feel. You
metal.
love it. It really does. It really does.
It's a little bit.
The metal screaming, I don't like it.
Wait, you found a
It's a
laptop?
bit- it's a
Yo,
bit-
that's really
it's-
exciting
it's a
news.
bit. It's a bit screamo.
Okay.
Okay,
Lots
you
of
ready?
screamo.
Squat
Let's go.
I
time.
really like it though.
I'm gonna move to not interrupt Aki's stream to make it my squats. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Wait, you joining me? Do you want to do 10 squats, Betty?
Yeah.
All right, come here.
I'm
Come
ready.
here.
What are you doing?
You gotta move a little
How
forward to be
many?
in frame. Okay, here you go. Here you go.
This
You
one.
ready? I only gotta do 10
Yes.
right now. We could
Okay,
do
how
20
many?
if you want to do 20.
Hang on,
Maybe
I'll
soon.
hug
Okay, let's
Bunny.
go.
Oh, did I skip
Okay.
your song? Whoops.
I just say boing though. I don't say numbers, so you gotta count.
Hip tracking.
Boing.
Sorry. Sorry.
Oh. I knocked something over. We're good.
Sorry.
Boing.
He's talking about
Boing.
powder.
Want to carry your pair 549? Thank you so much
Doesn't
for the,
count.
or the follow. I hope you're doing good this Saturday,
Boing.
the afternoon.
Boing. Boing. There we go.
I'm winning.
Workout complete. You are winning.
It's 4.5 hours alive. Oof.
All right, so you want espresso whipped cream and talk about it? I got you covered here. Zoop. Do you just want just an espresso?
Okay, cutie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
It's like just espresso, no not an Americano or anything? Boys.
Because no.
Does that give me whipped cream on it?
I find you cute.
You can have whipped cream on either of them. Espresso is just very small.
Yeah.
Zoop. Boing, 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 boing.
That's true.
Some bunny doing squats.
I can't.
Oh, this one's
Mostly you're
not.
just a pretty
Low.
teenager.
Ugh.
You know what? What's good news? We found a laptop. I'm curious to learn more, right? Or rouge?
Yeah, I was gonna hug Bunny.
Cream
Bye.
and chocolate powder.
Hello.
Blind
I'm doing it
Blot
now.
appreciation. Yeah. Whoops. Wait, Blot, how'd you get over there? Oh, I'm even getting kind of wait. I can cheat.
Can I give you a hug?
Sure. Yeah.
Banana.
Get hugged, nerd.
Get a hug, nerd.
Additional Blot appreciation. Where you go? Wah!
You're alone.
What are you making?
Enriching potassium.
I'm making a espresso with whipped cream on it.
It's a mosquito attacked her.
Oh, I'm getting spammy.
And some
by
chocolate powder.
everything.
Henry,
It's a long lemon.
why are you giving me money?
Kassoop.
Money? Where? Any money?
Kassoop.
Yo,
Alright, hang on.
Right here.
Orders up for
don't
Master
give me
Luck.
money.
Order
Don't
up
give
for
me
Master
money.
Luck. It's on the
Send it.
counter.
I need
Why
money.
not?
Yeah, give this one
Where's
money.
money?
Look at me.
Give this money.
It's right
go.
there. It's right there.
Money?
Wait.
8 butt fizzy.
Money,
8
money.
fizzy. You have 8
What's
butts? Or fizzy rabbit is
Bunny,
8
look at
butts?
me.
I have 8 butts or blorp is
Bunny.
real. Whoa.
Give me a moment.
Mother.
Money.
Mother,
Thank you,
I
thank
need to
you.
break you, mother.
The coffee's free though. Donate that to like a cool
Wanna buy some
cause.
candy?
That's not wrong.
Yeah.
Actually needed money.
Yeah, okay.
Just giving this stuff
No,
away.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
need
worry about
money.
the economics of the situation. It's
I
still the
can get
coffee shop.
money.
No, don't get. Not. Damn it.
Here, take my credit card.
Wait, what is this one?
No.
Water jug. Does this work as water?
No.
No.
Can I pour water from this instead of from the...
Sadly not.
Do you have water in you? Do you count? Okay, it's just a mystery water jug. Alright.
Yeah, it's only for, used for. It's used only for the ice drinks. That's when I was trying to use it.
Okay.
No, you are.
Squinch.
We are.
Wait, but I guess you have to put the ice in first for the ice drinks, don't you? Just keep you on your toes. Okay, so maybe it's the same as the spring water for what system it has on it.
Yeah.
Bap bappin'.
Chicken
Boop
nuggets.
boopin'.
My McDonald's last time was in the city. It has like.
I feel like my legal name should be Boop Boopin'.
2
To
meters
make it
or
even.
something. I don't know what it's made out of. Plastic
Could
or
be fun.
something. My McDonald's, in my city, like a 2 meter gigantic chicken nugget, like standing in the McDonald's. I don't know why, but it's pretty cool.
8-bits.
You're a nice bunny.
What am I doing?
Oh, I'm just chugging some water. A bowl of water.
Cutie.
You gotta. Oh, bam!
I'm real lucky.
No, Blue, I really hope you're doing well today. I think you checked in earlier, and I think I was in the midst of a million things. I don't think I actually said hi, but I'm really glad to see you, and I hope you're doing well. Trans rights.
One with the real Aki. Please stand up. Please stand up.
I have no idea
Stand up.
what you were biting. Or are you trying to bite them? Here you go.
Okay, just want to make sure.
I'm an enabler.
I need to think. My drink.
You're a big cutie.
The family tree gets very weird
Oh,
right now.
hello, tiny baby.
Join us.
How'd you get so small?
And join us. Request something bunny-hearted.
You know what that's about. That answers all my
Actually,
questions.
oh, you're not
Yeah,
friends with
100%. Do. Bean.
Bean.
That sounds good. Look, Kaylee.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this music is so boppy. Okay, I also had like a whole dorky thing to talk about the CB radio. So what I'm really excited about
That doesn't go
is
well with my...
in the future that doesn't quite exist, but that I want to believe exists,
not
where
sure
Star
you
Citizen works. And I can go back to cargo running. And the game actually allows me to run cargo. I'm very excited to play 80s vibes, to have my CB radio in the ship, and to be in a ridiculous 80s outfit in my caterpillar. I think that's going to be a
Yeah, it looks
vibe.
like Magic has the same...
That would
I
be
would
a
do
good
like an
idea.
entire like
Has the same
7-hour cargo running stream, manually unloading stuff. I want to use all the equipment for it. I'm so excited.
I miss Magic now.
It's like the type of gameplay that I'm the most hyped about. I would just want to do logistics and maybe get attacked by pirates while doing logistics. On a related note, I'm very
I'm
excited
not
for Star
amazing.
Trekker.
You're amazing. I love you.
What
It's
is
weird.
that?
I don't really care for like the trucking games where you're like on a road.
Well, you want
But
to do it
something
when
about
it's in
doing it in
space.
space has me so hyped, especially when you have to like manually load and unload stuff, and there's like
Yeah.
a whole thing to it where it's like very physicalized.
Yeah.
That's so freaking cool.
Well, because it's in space, that's why it's better.
I know.
You don't want to be driving around in the real world. You want to be driving around in space. You have different planets and everything.
Exactly.
Very
It's like
different.
crash into
Amazing.
stuff.
You know why
Hi,
you're amazing?
take care, Alfie.
Because you make me amazing. If it wasn't for your support and your...
Space trucking. Thanks, Kaylee.
What do you call it? No,
And maybe one day I will figure out a way to do drums in VR.
follow Ms.
I'm still learning to
Wait,
play the
what?
drums. Only bit by
Hang on.
bit.
Wait,
Get the
hang on,
air,
what?
get the
Hang on,
air
what?
drum
Hang on, what?
prefab.
What?
If one
Hang on,
exists,
what?
just do it like that.
Miss Annihilate?
One might. You could try to make one if
What?
one doesn't.
True.
We find out to an avatar just to be like,
Oh, Ms. Annihilate. Oh, nice.
got my little bass drum on my foot and everything. I'd probably set that up in Unity.
There's two of them.
Like, it's definitely a doable avatar contact thing. It's
Yeah.
just kind of a nightmare.
That's
And to be a little
awesome.
bit limited on what sounds you can do, like it'd be hard to
but
get the
yeah,
full
if it wasn't
range
for
unless you
your
have like a
support
lot
and
of
your,
contacts for
uh,
like the edges of a drum
like
compared to
your-
the
what do you call
middle.
it when
Like,
someone, like,
Yeah.
fucking,
I think I should ever
I guess
popped in
you
this
have
it's a
to.
pretty
avatar.
good one.
I
Yeah.
haven't.
or
Encouragement?
Oh.
or like, no, what do you call
There we
it
go.
when someone like
I think it looks really nice.
Thanks.
when someone like continues to not support but like
The song is such a flippin' bop.
Anyways.
For your ongoing support. That's it.
No, there's another word.
Yeah, but
It's Angel Dust. Yeah,
Not
yeah, yeah.
support, not gratitude. When someone like
From hit television show Babylon 5.
appreciation.
Hell of a Babylon.
Hell of a Babylon. That's a title.
Babylon Hotel.
I mean, you could probably just rework Deep
Wow,
Space
how dare
Nine
you.
into like a has-been
That's
hotel,
not
like
me. Haha, you spelled my name
people
correctly.
visiting the
You know what?
station.
Could be.
It's not me. Spell my name correctly.
Yeah? I can see it, I can see it.
Mm-hmm. Nope, there was a slight hiccup.
You could have just had
That
another
quote
eye and it would have
blew.
been...
How did you snipe that quote? What the heckity? No, that's a cute emote too.
I don't think I've seen this avatar before.
Did you
Yes,
choose a
I wanna-
random
I
number?
don't know if
How
I
did that
should, but
work?
I've been thinking of doing Patreon, but
Oh,
the
shoot.
reason why I haven't been doing
Sorry. Twitch thinks anything
The
that
reason why I
anything needs a
haven't
link,
been
and
doing
Bumbot's not
Patreon-
quite clever enough.
Yes,
Oh my
the
gosh,
reason why I haven't
hello.
been
What
doing
a first
Patreon is
message.
'cause,
The chest pieces. It's hard to say. Maybe doesn't like a good pawn, but you know.
True.
Like, I don't have anything to
No,
do
no
special
worries, but that's
to
why nothing
Patreon
bad happens.
users.
Is
I
that
need
unfortunately
ideas on
Twitch
what to
and
do
therefore by
especially for
proximity
Patreon
Bunbot cannot tell
'Cause, like,
you apart from the meet the separate and
Ollie, I'm out with your fans to play games with
Yeah.
Now I
them.
understand.
They get
Now I
VIP
understand.
free subs.
Yeah.
One, I bet in the new Bunbot core, I should
nothing I
move link
could-
protection
unless
over.
I, like,
I bet there's a
I
better way to
take
do
all that
it.
stuff away
So I can
and
check to see if it's like an
give it to
actual link or
Patreon,
something before it does
people.
anything about it.
Specifically.
Or like check to see if it looks like a spam message.
Yeah.
What's supposed to happen in the current Bumbot core is that once Bumbot gets to know someone, you're marked as a regular, and then you're
Yeah, and
supposed to
you'll
be
be
able to
okay.
post links, but that has never
really is
worked
cute.
for me. So maybe that's something that can be potentially sorted out in the new shiny core. Hi, you're a regular gremlin. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
I feel like you're gonna draw something dramatic.
True.
With your cool hover pencil.
Mm,
No, it's not nearly as dramatic as I thought it was gonna be.
Excuse me.
It sounds good, Bongo. I hope that you sleep well. Really tired. I think that I might do something vaguely similar pretty soon myself too.
Someday.
I wanna do some 3D modeling. I wanna do some Blender. I wanna work on this outfit. I might do that in the Discord. I may play some games as well. But I think vaguely soon I might think about sending y'all on to someone radical and beautiful here on the Streameroni.
Radical.
I know Oshi is doing community art day. Mika's doing Squat Apocalypse. I think Squat Apocalypse could be fun to pop on into for the squat hack. Why don't we think about sending on over to a radical Mika Stardust? But thank you so much for hanging out today. It's so much fun being back in VR and getting to do cafe stuff. I think I'm gonna raid out, and I'll be back on Tuesday for some cool indie games. I have one I'm really excited about. I think I'm under embargo, so I'm not sure what I can reveal about it yet. But you'll hear. Whoa, hello!
Hello, my
You'll
head's
hear more
breaking.
very soon.
Checking the side of the break.
It's really pretty. It looks like such a vibe. It looks like such a vibe. Okay, let's figure out our Mika Stardust ready. Oh, sorry, one second, y'all.
Yeah.
Game. I gotta set up raids, kiddo. Bunny Heart is a cutie. That's what that
Tracking went to
says.
hell for a second.
And you're right,
Yeah.
I am cute. I'm adorable.
I don't know. It's over my tracker, and
I
I'm
think
gonna
that I got
step
everything right
away.
here, so we're gonna go start our adventure.
just a-
Let's make sure the profile picture looks right. It does, and zoom on over
Ah.
here. And we're also going to do just a real quick,
For some reason you
minute
keep
ceremony.
dropping after
Thank you
some
so much for
point.
being here.
Like,
This
you're
was so
dropping.
freaking lovely. I had an
Some points
absolute
you're like
blast
it's
today.
smooth. Like,
If you would do me the personal favor
Yeah.
of grabbing
Another
the
time
raid
you're
message,
just,
that makes
just
me happy
chopping.
as well.
Should have gone
I'm
off
doing
Yeah.
the
30
Raid
minutes
Brigade,
ago, but
or maybe
It's
just
very
spam
random
WAPs at
if
the
it works or
bottom.
not.
WAPs or babs.
time is it?
WAPs or babs are
Half
good with me,
past
whichever
9.
one you prefer.
Gotta
This is
do
really
a bit
lovely.
of stuff
Thank you,
before
thank you,
I can
thank
go to
you.
bed on-
If you want to hang out with me off stream, I'm pretty often in the Discord, and I'll probably be there working on some stuff secretly later on today. I'm also pretty regularly there for
charger
some community
came
events, like the one that will
undone, and I
be
didn't track my
tomorrow.
stuff
You don't got to
fully.
be a subscriber or anything. All you got to do is be in the Discord, so we can get you to a Discord account.
I have like
If you want to support me
about
directly,
2 hours
Patreon or
left.
Ko-fi are great options to do so
Yeah.
using some of the names going by the screen
I
right
can
now. And thank you so much
connect-
everyone who
I can connect-
chooses
I can
to
connect them
support
now
me.
and charge
Your
them.
support makes me able to be here as often as I am, and I
While
can
I
never
stream.
thank you enough because this is like one of the coolest things I've ever done. It's really amazing. So thank you all for being my enabler. Yeah. Other important stuff to know is like go get some water and take care of yourselves. You're amazing. You're wonderful. You're fantastic. I'll see you very, very soon. Thank you. Thank you. Mwah. I'll catch you soon. And our moderation squaderation, we're gonna pause oration, here duration. Don't explode. Zip.
You're still gonna be on, Aki?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so far you're actually smooth.
I don't know where this contact
I don't
point
know.
is. Apparently, I have a boop option.
I returned, so I had to mute it for a little bit just because I was struggling to process audio on my way out there. But thank you all for
Funny
hanging
because
out.
usually doesn't last that long. It's just like a few minutes. Got to done.
No, you don't. You don't have a poop thing.
Squad
Avatarless is
I don't see
kid.
it. Well, it's not working.
Do some fixing.
I'm literally touching your nose.
Alright, I'm back.
I'm just taking off.
Bye, Bon.
I just rated out to a Professor Dr. Mika Stardust.
Yeah, what did you just hit?
I haven't got anything else to say for the night, so I'll just
Huh?
go.
I heard a noise.
I'm gonna get some more food, and then I'm gonna do Blender stuff. I might join the Discord for Blender stuff. We'll see. I got the night off and everything else I need to do today.
With the
So I'm
research
like,
that
I got a
in
million
there.
projects I would hop into. But I think it's gonna be Blender. So I might do some co-working comms or something. But I adore all of you.
Oh,
Nate,
'cause
I'm glad you
my
popped in.
hand-
It was cool
my-
to hang with you at the cafe. Take care, Dwight. Take care, Lila. Lila, thank you for your deeply chaotic.
I'll go
support. I
talk with some
appreciate
of the
you. You're such a
monsters
gremlin. And take care, Fish and Yuchian.
Take care.
I'm
It's
gonna
in
go
my
head
nose, it
back
looks
Aki
like.
on my way
Guess
out
what?
here.
I
Chicken
have
butt.
87,750
It's a
biddies
It's a
from
boop.
you.
That's amazing. Holy crapes.
Yeah,
This is
Bubba.
wild.
I did hear that thing go.
Cripes.
It went. Meow.
Thank
I
you.
heard it too. I heard it too.
Hope that you're having fun
You
with
just
them.
Here,
I always have fun
I'll
when you
stand
do
still
them.
and you just boop me.
I
You just boop
break
yourself.
my friend's bank.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's like somewhere around here in the nose.
Like I heard it, but I don't know where the
Somewhere in the
thing
nose.
is. Hold on, let me go
And
into
I'm gonna make some more foods, and then I'm going to
context.
do some
Oh,
Blender.
I'm touching the wrong spot.
Have fun.
I'm sure I will. Take care. Take care. Take care. Take care. I'll miss you.
Here
Are you still
Miss you
streaming?
too.
I'll see you in chat. I'll pop on over.
Yeah.
I'll see you in chat for in like 3
No,
seconds.
I'm definitely touching it. It's just not.
What'd you say?
Why didn't you talk to me?
Yeah.
Why didn't I talk to you?
Oh, well.
Yeah, I asked you stuff and you just like stared into nothing and didn't know what to say anything.
I didn't hear anything you said. You didn't. I didn't hear anything you said. I think you were muted because I didn't. You
No.
Was that it?
didn't hear anything.
It's a.
Was that it?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Sorry.
It's right in the nose somewhere. There you
I
go.
thought you were in a call or something because you didn't say anything.
What'd you say? What did you say?
It's just very
It's not nothing important.
Very precise.
hard to.
Say it. Tell me.
Yeah, you needed to do an evil roar, but you didn't.
I did do it.
It's
You
there.
didn't?
It works.
No, you
It's just
didn't.
The context area is
I'll do
way
it
off.
again.
Didn't speak at all. Your mouth didn't move.
Alright.
Thank you.
Did you hear that?
I didn't do that.
Yeah.
Okay, boop is off.
Why are you muted in there?
Pop.
Bop.
Yeah, no, I
think-
probably just not did it in game.
I wanted to join. I want to join.
Yeah, my camera covers up my picture.
No, not Angelo. We can join Angelo after, but I wanted to join someone else. So can I jump a portal?
I'll be back.
No.
Nope, I can't.
I'm probably gonna go off right now if you switch Bob.
What if I don't switch worlds?
I think I have so many worlds and avatars saved still. I haven't cleared out my cache. It's probably maybe why am I running low on my C memory, my C storage. I was saying I always love this picture. It still looks. Yeah. Boop. Real quick, anything here new? Or are we all the same? Yeah, it's all the same. Got tilt that hand right. So this is Avatar World. This is in that one of the Hasbin Hotel pilot worlds. It's actually called Hasbin Hotel Pilot. This world's linked to it. This is a good place to start if you want to look for a good Hasbin Hotel or Hell of a Boss themed avatars. You could go to an avatar search world, but then you'd be perusing through a bunch of stuff, and who knows if it works or not. If you could search by newest, like by a date, that'd be a lot preferable. Oh, and if you're wondering, yes, I'm going to be editing this avatar to look more like my normal Uchion one that I normally use. Just throwing it out there. I've already started the project. I just got to do all the colors and everything. I made the folder of the stuff needed in it. I just got to do the actual editing. I feel kind of silly too because when I bought those three what's four things I bought, but it's three avatars, and then the separate props for the radio demon. I didn't know there was a sale. If I was in the Discord, I could have gotten a coupon and saved 45% off. So I paid way more than I could have. Almost 50% off, and it would cost $145 in total to get everything that I got. Lesson learned. All right. I said we went pretty well, didn't we? 4 hours, 44 minutes. We had one issue where OBS disconnected, so I think that's a pretty good ratio. Oh, so we'll be ending stream for today. So I want to thank you all so much for joining me. If you did enjoy, please be sure to click on the follow button down below so you'll be notified when I go live. I do have a very odd stream schedule, so it's kind of like when I feel like streaming. If I'm able to, I would do it. So that's kind of why following the channel is a good idea, and also following me on my social platforms. I'm very active on Twitter, on Threads, on Blue Sky. I also post pictures onto Instagram. I've also started using my Tumblr a little bit more. If only I thought to put on the voice mod to put the radio filter on. I also have a VOD with over 3.5 years of streamings I've done in the past. Not everything I've done, but a good majority of them on my YouTube, with original content like song covers and everything like that. I also have a TikTok with some stream highlights on there as well. And of course, if you don't want to do all those individually, you want to keep it all nice and simple, I do have a Discord server that you can join to with roles that you can react to, so it'll be pinged when I upload on any of those platforms. Plus, we have a nice little community where you all can hang out. We all have fun with chat with each other. I share things in there that I don't share on social media. All kinds of stuff like that. And we do the community events. So that's always good. So I'll have to look for a raid person. Already heads up next week. We will not. I don't think we'll be having a stream on Saturday because I have a thing to do. I just don't know what time it is. So if I do I can do a short stream if timing works out, which would be very nice. Yes. I'm gonna just make sure we find someone first before I do the whole ending bit, so we don't look very silly. So my dress, roaches and says, now I feel more on my least favorite thing. Raindrops on roses and girls in white dresses and sleeping with the roaches and taking the bad chances. Ba-da-ba-da. Ooh, my friend King Ace is playing some Lethal Company. Interesting. Ba, 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 ba. How long this person's gonna be up? Sure. That'll work. I think I miss. I knew for like I think it might have been 2021, I believe. So whether it was a morning, afternoon, evening, night, where you're watching this live, or you're watching this as a VOD on either Twitch or YouTube, I want to thank you all so much for watching. And I'll catch you all next time. Goodbye.